coming with the new kids, man. Seeing what's up, my brother Eggy A, man, AZL, aka Super. Seeing what's good. Seeing what's up with Cosmo Star. See if we can get it right back on, man. Hopefully, we can get back on. We can get my 6 or 7 people who's up here come back. Hopefully, it'll work. You know, sometimes this thing always be buggy, y'all. So y'all still on the same thing. So let it be known live again. Thing reacting. And I'm back. So let me know. Man, good morning. I know it's late. Maybe I took a chance by turning it off, but I already got one person back in the building. Yo, if you somebody grab the link and see if you can grab the link. I know this thing be acting up. But I didn't want to keep that shit going, man. I don't like those 6, 7, 8 hour lives like that. And that don't be the case. Let me see if I can get it by going up there myself. Well, just give me a second, y'all. Man, I'm here. I'm just trying to throw the link out whenever it will accept it. All right, there it is right there. It's good. Okay, we good. We back. I don't know. Super is in the building. Yo, we up here, man. You know what's up, man? Go back. Like it's at home. It's like it's trying to get some things off ruin. All right, we got one in there. If you somebody in the clouds, if you ain't somebody in the clouds, the link's there to come back up. You Super, Eggy Egg, Cosmo, whoever. We starting this back up. Some dishes, some sound bites. Keeping it real, man. I thank everybody that came, everybody that fucked with your boy. We back up here. Do it all again. I just don't want that thing to be running for like 4 hours. Good. Yeah. You know what's up, y'all? I see. On this joint right there. I don't know who else is up at this time. But yeah, man, you know, sell cars is back, so I guess it's good. You see me Cosmo
You.
Star.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm back. I ain't got no picture, but I'm back.
Don't matter. Just hopefully the rest of the troop come back. Your boy Eggy Egg come back. Super come back. What else was good? I forgot. Oh yeah, it was what Eggy Egg was talking about, and we was just saying, you know, we finished it off with you know, pulling up like you still gotta be yourself. And I don't know if it's kind of different with the women down south. Like you said, it's better. They see you. They see a different piece of meat, just like up here.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you know, you can't just think the same old same. You can't just think you can pop up and just be the same old guy and just think just because wherever you're in a different city,
yeah.
you're in a different
You're
state,
not
that
necessarily
you
just getting
fly on you.
hospitality.
Yeah, nah, it don't work like that. That's not reality. But Aggie Ag, we back. I hope you. I'll try to see what's up with Diva too, man. I wanted to see what Vajan and like we can get some up. When you was going through the wavelengths and shit, did you did you see anybody else live?
Yeah.
Cosmo? You
Nah, I
got
could
one
look
piece.
though. I could look right now though. Nah, I ain't see nobody
Well,
though.
we here,
When I
man. We
came
back.
on, yeah,
We back. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I think everybody earlier and all the time. I appreciate everybody to be coming through and rocking with me and stuff like that. Danny left up. They got their fans in favor. I don't know why people do that, man. That's why we said to everybody, man, and everybody arguing about subs and stuff like that. To my young nigga Flosser, like you see how it is, man. That's what it sucks. It's like all the wave runners, like everybody gotta wait to see somebody and everybody else in it, and then that's when you want to fuck with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like I said, I know it's hard for yourself, trying to, because I always tell you and Karan, you know what I'm saying, take time to do stuff on your platform, and that, I will be helped to support as much as I can. But then things be
Of
happening.
course.
But you know
We
how
always
it
been
is.
there.
You see how it is, even for myself, man. I have to work and grind. I don't get super subs and don't nobody just run to me. People will rock with it. And again, like I said, there was somebody in here, certain people, they need to see a bunch of people. Then that's when they'll play the clouds or they'll want to come up when it's commotion and shit's hot and everybody's here.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
why
don't
this
do
thing.
the commotion no more like that. I'm trying not to, man.
Right.
Commotion getting it's fucking up the speed niggas was on from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody
Hell
was
yeah.
cool and then people got in between and then it just all fucked up. And now it's like you said, everybody broke down. It went from niggas fucking with Gotti to then it's the new kids and then G History and then Cosmo Star and then Karam. It's like it all broke down. You get what I'm saying? And then certain people just stayed there. You know what I mean? I just, you know what I mean? I'm a little older than them, so I couldn't just stay in they shit. You know what I mean? Shit was in the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't see no
But
people talk about hackers. What happened to Super? Actually,
oh
sometimes
yeah,
when
they
I do,
popping up.
people go. No, no, I wasn't cutting you off of what you were saying, bro. I was just
Oh
kind of
no,
frustrated. Go
it
ahead,
ain't
go
that
ahead.
shit ain't that deep. Shit some old quick shit like word up.
Yeah,
It
watch
started to
yourself
be
out.
too much.
Oh yeah, this is like I said. Oh yeah, because you want to burn. Yeah, I mean this thing, like I've been saying, man. This thing is not. It's not an easy thing, man. Like I said, for both of us getting out the mud, nobody's nobody over here got no push from anybody like that. So it's a funny different thing, man. So, but like I said, all the time talking to people, it's early in the morning. We still got energy in us. I'll still let it run and see what's good. Hopefully, the people come back. That's why I said I don't know. That does mess up the rhythm. Some people be hanging because we had like 7 people in there for the longest. But
Right.
I took that chance because, like I said, I know when people see that 7 in those 8 hours and them 9 hours fucking shits, that's gonna discourage certain people, and they're not gonna watch all the shit. So, like when I have my peoples, like I got y'all, I try to break that shit down. So even if it be 2 and we stayed up here at 8 o'clock, it ain't gonna say 11 hours because somebody see 11 hours alive, and the niggas might peek in there, and then most likely niggas only
Them
fuck
niggas
with it
half
if they know.
dead. It sounded like everybody was hungover from yesterday.
I know a lot of stuff. Like I was asking Frank, I see Frank put it down. I don't know. Let me see if Frank stood up because, like he was saying, what there's too much, two different things going with the Gotti situation. Like y'all was telling, I be trying to keep up. My last
Oh
show was
no,
that situation with
my
Floss and
shit,
fucking
my
Gunna.
place in all of them shit is just to keep it 100 when I see some fuck shit. That's it. Like just a Jersey point of view. And a lot of
That,
times I don't even say shit about the fuck shit.
yeah.
I just be
That's what
like
was
fuck
funny
it.
too. You got was I was trying to talk to Vision and talk to both of them. I mean, they going know
It's my nigga.
uh trying to make a Vision was trying to make sense of the shit. But like I said, even with with Gotti having problems, I still fuck with them. Even just like again with Lil Falls getting his shit over. Like I told him, like nigga, I still fuck with niggas when all we don't supposed to be fucking because don't nobody tell me nothing.
You know why I
Oh,
don't
this
take
nigga.
you know why I don't take flaws to them serious?
Come up.
Because
Why they
the fact
wow.
No, no, I was
Gotta
just
bring
gonna
your
say the
ass up.
reason.
We should have shared the other one. Got that's good
You know what I
shit.
mean?
You must hear me
It,
talking, but you know I
it's
love him.
just
But he ain't.
I never had a problem with floss. I was hiking on flossing them because of Gotti. So when you go back and you talk to Gotti and then you still be mad at his homie, it's just like get the fuck out of here type shit. It's like whatever, nigga. Nobody want to hear that shit, nigga. You know, like you know what I mean. When you a nigga who wavy and confident and a laid back ass nigga, niggas ain't gonna want you around them anyway because they want to be that nigga. I'm cool with that though. I
Yeah,
mean, I don't
yeah,
have
yeah,
no problem
exactly,
with that. You know what I mean? Shout
exactly.
out to them,
That's
man.
I
You
don't be
feel me?
caring about that fucking shining shit. Everybody got their own channels and shit like that to do what they want to do. It's just certain things you gotta do and you gotta put down. I don't be worrying about that. Like I said, only thing is like I said when we bump heads up here, just like I tell Frank, it's just with no disrespect. It's just that it's my show. Then it's gonna be a little
That's
bit
right.
different. Because it has to be a little bit different the way the Gotti do it, the way the Flaws do it, the
That's
way
right.
that you do it, the way the Quran do it. Because if it's not, then what it is to make a person come
That's right.
watch you at a certain time. You know what I'm saying? I just also be trying to just kill this beef shit. That's why like he knows it. That's why I kinda go over there with Vision, so many people he got smoke with. He don't care, but I'm just telling him like both him and Jim, like don't be sitting up there giving that for just like Gun told. Like, don't try to get that false narrative. It's like tell the truth, especially with the last person, Gun. So, like, you fuck around, you loud. What happened over there happened over there. But nigga, you have a problem. You don't have no problem with me. You fuck with me, but you look up to the lady. You look up to Mama Bears. They call over there. But
Yeah.
don't sit up there and like sit up there loud, try to provoke shit. All this SMDs, you'll fuck me up, you'll smack me up. I just don't like when niggas be doing that shit because, like I said, on all of them, I don't care how tough anybody is, how the nigga Rio is, all of them. Niggas just talking, oh, built like a potato. I don't give a fuck what I'm built like. It's just not common sense and it's not real for
Yeah.
when niggas tell me to walk up and smack me,
Yeah,
nigga. Like,
it ain't
nah,
right. No, I mean that's why
I'm
every
not
time I
Gary
said it, I
Coleman. I'm
apologize.
not a man.
You feel me?
Yeah, I know that you don't say shit like that anyway because it's a
This ain't
different
right.
thing.
No,
I'm
it's
talking
just
about the
that shit
haters.
rub off on you from you hearing that shit a billion times a day,
Yeah, oh,
nigga.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You know what I mean? That's all that shit be with
Yeah,
me. I
we
like,
back up here. I know it's only three people, but that's how I like it. You only got to be three, four more. Y'all
hey, they
Moxie
might as well
people or
pull up.
people.
They don't gotta be shy.
But yeah, just pull up. You know what I'm saying? You know you would do it or be rocking. I don't know what happened to my man Brian Crowley, bro. We won tonight, nigga. You ain't up.
You know what
Where
I'm saying?
Pilato at? No niggas gotta work too. This damn, I think did they take the Sunday away from
Came up
everybody?
for a couple more. I ain't doing shit, just sitting here magging. Word up. I know I'm on
Yeah,
my
I keep
lazy
putting that.
shit too. I ain't take my walk in like 2 days. I'm cheating myself. Mm-hmm.
What type of walk? What walk is that?
The
Walk of
park
health? You
around the
just
whole
you
park is
doing
like
something else?
not right outside my spot
Oh,
around my way. You know what I'm saying? It's a park, so it's like directly across the street. Real talk, it's like probably like damn near a mile around. So I do that shit like 3 times.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You was talking about a
To keep
real.
the
I didn't
shit
know you was talking about a real walk. You know, four
No, yeah,
times.
yeah. Get your heart pumping and shit. Get your blood flowing and shit. Mhm.
Oh, that's what like I did today. Like I'll be mad like when I catch myself at the end of the week too, because that's when I usually just do a little bullshit live. That's why I ain't got no real no more grub in the crib. I gotta get my lazy at and this is not working being up this late. This Sunday I'm gonna want to watch football, but we play Sunday night, so
Oh
I
yeah,
can
shout
make
out to the
sure. Yeah,
mob cam, bro. I gotta watch the last two.
mhm.
I ain't watched the last two you just did.
Oh yeah, they're quick. One of them should be quick, and the other one, yeah, both of them shouldn't even be that long. But I was
Yeah.
mad because the what's the name? You can use Prism too for yourself, bro. Like when you be out, you gotta because that one's better. But they're telling
Yeah.
me some shit I gotta look into. But prison better make that shit
Mm.
much more clear and don't play around. A mom can should be bugging at times. And
Yeah.
just like now, I got all the messages for all of the times. Like one time you came through, that shit's still up there. I'm like, what the fuck? All these old messages, I can't tell when niggas is up there. That prism shit,
Yeah.
it look clear and it tell you. But it fuck with me for the first time today talking about the angle of the camp, some dumb shit that I gotta find out.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, the rest of y'all super, man, whoever, well, it don't matter. It ain't like we can't kick it. But I mean, you got a couple of people out here, man. You know how I do, man. Y'all need to pull up. Where's my
Oh
man
no.
Teddy? Why that, bro? Hope
It
he's
was
good. I ain't
another
seen my man Teddy. Why
subject.
coming through?
I had a subject. I had a subject. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Yo, the Cardi B shit, bro. You see, she about to divorce this
oh yeah,
nigga
yeah, yeah.
for like the second time or
Uh huh.
some shit. Well, halfway divorce
He's
for
up
the
for the
second.
second time.
Yeah, this shit crazy. Talking about some
Yeah,
they grew apart. They basically grew apart, but it's crazy because I just went through like the same thing. That shit
hold
crazy though. That
up.
shit happens,
Right.
bro. That shit really happens.
Yeah, it's life.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah,
that's how I was gonna start off on the last live I did the other day. That's how I started off. I just think that like I don't want to take no sides and what I was gonna say it sound crazy to
yeah,
certain
yeah,
people.
yeah,
I
yeah,
just feel like, yo, she's straight, everything we're going through, everything, the bitch is just sick of getting cheated on. And then like I think
mm,
even for her, that's what's probably harder. That's what I know was harder. If we think about it since we're talking
yeah.
about, it's like she got a background of people that I know out here, and not only that, it's just like that bitch know how
Yeah,
loose she used to be, how crazy she was. So
yeah,
like
and
we was talking about this
they
in
both
another
like
way.
the same person. They
Yeah,
both
it's
like the
like, and
same
then she
motherfucker.
like trying to slow down, and then you gonna keep fucking bitches. She know the game, but like she's a real type bitch. You know what I'm saying? She's one of them bitches you done been around
He,
before. We both been around.
hey yo,
Like she's one
bruh,
of them.
he wifed the
So
fucking
nobody wants to
stripper
be
and thought she didn't know the game.
right.
Shit crazy. You have a baby by a
Yeah, I asked
stripper who
all the
became the
niggas, but
number
you know, he's
one
like
female artist in the fucking country and damn near around the world
Galaxy here,
in
right?
hip hop. And you go
Mm-hmm.
and do that
Yeah,
all
hip
that
hop.
goofy shit. But I ain't gonna hold you. All the baddest bitches get cheated on because they all think they too bad to get cheated on.
Yeah,
If that
yeah,
makes
some of
sense.
that happens, but she's different. That's what I understand in most normal situations. But we just said that, and that's what I'm on. It's like for me knowing people and knowing her background, like I ain't gonna say like I done anything, but I know people. And I like my man
Yeah.
out here, we call him the mayor, they call him Lou Armstrong. He got videos and shit on, he got a podcast too, this dope. But he really one of the main niggas that made her get that record deal on that love and hip hop shit too. And
Yeah.
anyway, like niggas got shit on her. And like I said, cause she's something that I don't know how it was. I'm pretty sure that it was like that for you growing up. You gonna have those couple of girls. One of the niggas is a man to have a, we'll have our gangster bitch around us. And that's what I said
Mm,
before. She's like one of them gangster bitches, one of the homies. And but
yeah.
nigga, you wish at the end of the night, nigga, when you turn it down, nigga, you smashing those instead of your next nigga, even though that's your man, but you wish it was you. You just get
Like
what I'm
I'm
saying? We've been
smacking
in them.
too.
You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah, I'm
Like we don't run
smacking too.
chains on that.
The fuck
But
man, I'm
yeah,
smacking
well
too.
nah.
Fuck.
But if that, like I said, my main point to get off what I'm trying to say about that situation is like for her, like niggas could look like a capable woman or whatever. But to me, when I'm saying it's like this, that bitch is doing good for herself because I know the whole time she ain't fuck no industry nigga like it happened in her past. But since she was fucking with that nigga, she won't fucking no industry. She ain't do him dirty, nigga. And then she knows the shit. She ain't no dumb bitch. She come from the gut, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, just repeatedly just running over the bitch, and she knows what type of bitch she was. Like she said, she didn't got niggas for money. She didn't suck niggas off in a hotel and took their money and did crazy shit where and now she's fucking with you and her bread is right, nigga, and you just gonna keep fucking on a bitch. And that bitch comes from like, nigga, if this was 10 years ago, 7 years ago, nigga, I would have known whether he said or not. I would have fucked Quavo and your nephew and the other nigga.
Yeah,
I would have
she
fucked
probably
you.
is off that time.
You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? She's one of them bitches. Like nigga, I would have went down in there and fucked four of them niggas. And I do like niggas. Like you don't think the Ti ain't trying to fuck me, nigga? And I'm sitting up here fucking with you.
Yeah,
You the fake bullets Gotti show. You trying to hate on my man, but you gotta read it right. You gotta write it right. But thank you for coming up here and leaving that half-ass message, bro. All you gotta do is rock with the niggas. You know what I'm saying? Cosmo Star's an intricate person to a lot of niggas' dreams and things like that. He's always a part of controversy and a part of good shit, nigga.
fact
Now you
though.
blowing kisses, you're not. Where's my
I
UK
give a
girl
little
out
bit
here?
of
Where's
both.
Spirit?
I give a
Where's
little bit
Spirit
of both.
Electric at? Oh, we
I
got three
can't
in the
live
building.
to
Where's
be
Super?
bored.
Nah, it's all good. You know people gonna hate, but it's all good, man. Like I said, man, stop being like that. Salute to the chat and people that really want to be around. I'm not gonna be up here too much longer, man. You know what I'm saying? It's almost 5 in the morning,
It's getting late.
4:30. But at the same time, we was rocking good. It was just my mistake that I shouldn't have closed it. But the people who was up here, like Eggy and them, yo, Eggy super takes for y'all to come back. Like you said, like really
Nah,
like people like the shit, like certain people. But at the same time, like I said, everybody keep poking in and like, bro, you gotta start somewhere. That's what I don't understand about people. I say this and repeatedly time after time. Like, even if you hear, saying in the bushes or whatever, the numbers up there, you're watching it, like what you want to talk about. Like stop being scared and say what you want to talk about. You want to change it up. But I usually don't be
right,
on that.
pop
I don't
up.
need to I'm the artist. I don't need you to ask your questions. But it is sucker shit for y'all to come up and certain people pull up and just because you don't see nobody in the chat, bro, keep saying that. Like, why y'all like this is what I don't understand about y'all
Come
people at all,
support.
bro.
Don't
Like
say y'all
the
support.
ages,
Come support.
like, why you not even and on top of that, it's just like when I'm saying cause I told you before, it's like yo, like why don't niggas don't like being down from the beginning or being like, yo, like man, I
Starting from
want
the
to
bottom.
be there. Like you keep peeking in, yeah, you keep niggas okay, super far came in, but you keep poking in, but you're gonna stay when you see it's multiple people. Like I said, I
Yeah,
keep telling this story that I told you before. It used to be like that on the block. A lot of people don't like to admit to what up, super. Like I used to keep that on the block. I pull up on well, it's an open block in my hood on Infamous Grove Hall, and it was a neutral. That's what I mean to say. There's like a neutral spot where every niggas from like six different hoods, right? Cars can get the pump in this
yeah,
area, but like in the summertime or whatever. So, like when you come at certain times, even niggas with whips. I used to do on my bike. You go peeping there, nobody's out there, nobody fucks with it.
yeah,
Then you'll come in. Then you'll see one nigga. Then like it's usually hard. Then there be one nigga that break ice. Like anything else is breaking ice.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then you'll come around and you'll see two niggas there, three niggas there. Then it still could be dead. But then when it get to 5 and 6 niggas, then it's rocking. Now it's like because it's also like since you partaking in I guess criminal activity or whatever, motherfuckers feel more comfortable.
Allegedly.
Like, all right, it's more. Nah, it's no allegedly. I'm just talking. I'm not scared to say the truth. Fuck the allegedly. It's just
Yeah, that's the
motherfuckers
truth.
don't
Allegedly.
be the, the only person to be looked at. So that's why they do that. But the point
Yeah,
is, it's just like, damn, it's like if you want to get information or you want to be down, why wouldn't you be the first nigga to pull up or the second nigga to pull up? You want to
yeah,
come when you see 10 other people in there and then want to get engaged. instead of just being down and getting busy or getting the early money that was there. Motherfuckers would rather let money go in those situations and be the
Uh-huh.
first nigga to pull up.
Because
As
they'll
long as
let
they see
pride
four
go. They'll
other
let
niggas,
pride be the big guy.
What you
yeah,
talking
they
about?
look at that shit like,
What
No,
you?
just
hmm?
how people would
I
it's just
said,
how people would just basically not do something till they see other people doing it because they think they'll get like shunned or they'll be an outsider. But see, when we was coming up, we wanted to be the outsiders. We didn't think it was cool to be whatever niggas thought was cool.
right.
That's
Mm,
called
Or,
setting the trend. We never thought it was cool to be the niggas who was cool. You know what I'm
right.
saying? We was
Ooh.
our own
And
niggas.
like,
We just happened to become dumb niggas. It was like, wow, what happened? I guess everybody do get their turn. You feel me?
mm-hmm.
exactly. But Super like what started it, and he did a good job. My way of it, I'm always have a different joint, and I started it a way of saying it, but he did definitely eloquent to the situation. But like now, I seen like before you came up, it's always two and three people that'll come for half a second and then they bounce. And niggas keep doing that. But the reason why they're doing that, like it's one person looking now, in regards to the conversation. That one person might stay, but when it happens, it was just me and cars, and maybe it's my channel, whatever. But it can generate anyone to come through, and they don't know that, and they know it at the same time.
Yeah,
But the
yeah,
point is, motherfuckers will peep. But then when it's five, it's 10, it's 15 niggas in here, nigga have no problem coming here. When they see 25 people, it's lit. Now I want to go. Like, why
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
are you the sucker that
And we all come
has no
together. We
problem?
bring
Like,
people.
why are you scared to be that one person or get on the panel then? But you
Be
have so much, a
yourself.
lot of people have so much to say or have influences, but they'll be the first one. And just look at, he only got two in there. And that's how niggas do. You only got two in there. I ain't gonna be a part of that. But if it's 50, you jump in here like it ain't nothing. You jump in here with 50 people in here, then I can charge. I can charge you to get on a panel with 50 people in. But for
Yeah.
Yeah,
free, it's just you look and it's just them two niggas and they ain't got that name. I'll just chill. I'll keep coming back until I see if it get big. And niggas is corny for that shit. If
yeah,
I
yeah,
fuck with somebody or
yeah.
I want to be on somebody, it's not gonna take for me to see a whole bunch of motherfuckers to be in somebody's chat room to see what they talking about and rock with them or not.
Facts.
That
You know what I mean? Yo, my
you see.
purpose was to come in like an asshole and make sure that people know that I'm not an asshole. To let these people see what real assholes look like. Soon as I fall back, you can really see what people is doing. While you think I'm just
Mm-hmm.
yelling and wailing and but I'm yelling about morals. And then you turn around and you see who don't got morals.
Yeah.
I got 10
But you see.
subscribers off that shit. Just having morals.
But you see.
So,
See. Everybody can't. Everybody is not. Don't have a personality. So everybody can't just jump on a panel and stuff
Yeah,
like that. So when it's like just they see just one person or two people, it's like, man, they can't carry, they can't carry it like that. So they don't feel comfortable doing that. But see, when it's like five or six people, they don't really have to do nothing really except, say the ad lib the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, word, yeah, word, word.
yeah.
I have to do
God the
nothing except that.
conversation.
Yeah. So everybody don't have the wherewithal to be on a panel. So people just come in, they see
right.
one person, or they see just you, and not really a lot of people ain't gonna really jump on because you know what I'm saying they ain't really got you know. But
Yeah.
yeah, I
The
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I'm saying.
subject
And I
for
don't expect,
the
like I
longevity.
said, Super, I
I
was
see
good
niggas go in the
on my,
back and let the panel just run. My bad, T.
yeah,
no, but your bad is worse on what you said more than you can. But nah, But what I was saying is like I wouldn't soup. I wouldn't expect the fact that but you're right though. I don't expect them to pull up and come on because I don't need nobody. Like I said, I corrected myself. Like I ask or what they want, but I do and be what I am. I don't want somebody to come up on the panel and like hold it down like that. I'm just talking about now the attendance because another reason why everything has to make sense. The attendance is you being real as somebody that's rocking with me or you don't know like last joint we did together that shit was dope. Niggas talk about the eggy egg situation, bullshit going back and forth. The point is it's like don't be afraid to be the only one listening. I'm not talking about come up on
Yeah.
the panel. Don't wait till somebody else want to do something. Like I just don't that's what I don't like about this new era of things. Is like motherfuckers are scared to be themselves, styles, and all of that shit. Like, bro, why do you need validation of other people? Like, you need to be doing what others is doing. What is wrong with just being yourself and being like,
That was
fuck it, I'm gonna see what's
that's the
going
word,
on.
validation.
Hmm. See, sometimes I come in here peeking and I leave, but I'm usually busy when you see me do shit like that. I'm busy. Like right now, I'm off. I ain't gotta go to work or nothing like that. So I had time, so
Word.
I came in.
I ain't got
You
my
feel me?
son tomorrow.
And yeah, and see like that, my full car. And but see the thing like that, bro, is like this suit again. It's more like it's still the same thing, but it's just more of like yeah, like you said, a reason why you might do it. It's not like I've never been in somebody's joint. I'll be like, no, no, or it might feel weird or something. But I'm not gonna just not fuck with it because I don't see numbers up, and I know that's what I'm talking about, and I know that that's how people play these days. Like people just look in there, like I said, whether you want to say something or not, and then a lot of people want to say something but they want to see the approval of other people. That's why I keep saying like everybody what's lit. I've been saying this for years before YouTube ever did it. Like I said, it might sound like common fucking sense, which a lot of people don't have. I keep saying, is that like what makes a party lit? What makes shit dope is you not being able to get in and the attendance and the numbers when somebody could see numbers, and that's what I said. A motherfucker like right now, if somebody start their shit up and they're popular, they can have 500, say they have 200 people, like Claudia will get up right now, 200 people, right? And like that
It's
person that's not even over here will go in her chat and don't give two shits about Claudia. Don't want to listen to what she, don't give a fuck about that person, but they'll follow the
no,
other
it's just
200
it's enough drama over
but
there.
afraid to be
Too
a
much.
part. Like, yeah, yeah. And then, like, don't get me wrong, because drama and shit like that does, and that's what I'm saying. I'm just using it for example and don't want to keep using it.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying, I'm talking about is still like something that happens all the time. Doesn't matter who we're talking about. But a person will go and see 400 people and be like, yo, that shit's got to be dope. That's just how we've been brainwashed with everything. It's shit like that. Like, there's 400
Yeah.
people over there. That's where I want to be. Even though I'm going to wait in this fucking line, the whole club, now, I might be in this line. Look at the line. The line proves that, shit, you ain't getting here for half an hour. But you look across the street and see the club with 11 people, 10, and you don't feel as though to be like, fuck it. I'm gonna bring my jazzy, swaggy ass over there and get it popping
I done
and be a
came
part
over
of
to
that
this
shit.
club with these tight ass pants on, looking fly as hell,
Yeah,
to
and
wait outside for three
yeah,
and a half hours with this little ass
right,
jacket
right,
on that I
right.
know
And
I'm
you
gonna lose
with
by
the
the end of
full
the night.
ass jacket, right? No
Word up.
homegirl might slap motherfucking that weave off your head, all that shit behind 300 people instead of going to the motherfucking club that's smooth with 5 people in it. And when your jazzy ill ass go up in there, you might make other motherfuckers want to go in there. Or the
Yeah.
promoter of the club might see. and be like, you know what? I thank you for coming out. My shit is popping. You getting up in here for free.
I think
You
all
see
the
what I'm
dope
saying?
parties I went to was like medium sized parties. Like they were supposed to be bigger than they was, but they happened to be just a little bit smaller. That everybody could actually see each other. You know what I'm saying? It
Uh
was still a lot of people ain't know, but it wasn't like the max. You see what I'm saying?
huh.
Because them
I wish
Yeah.
maximum
though it's
parties,
more
it's like
people.
you don't even
Remember,
get to see nobody.
remember, y'all. This is still early morning. It's an open. It's open panel. We took a freestyle about anything. Eventually, Soup was gonna get on and start talking major shit about y'all mark ass busters that want to just sit up there and act like
Oh
you
yeah, yeah.
can't say nothing till we 50 deep. But
We ain't
I
gonna
mean,
get them
nah,
yet.
for real.
I'm in a
But
McFlurry
it's
right
all
now.
good,
So
man. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I knew you was gonna get to it sooner or later.
I just
Yo,
did
that
a
should be crazy.
kumbaya with everybody, so I don't know.
yeah, I try to be
Me,
kumbaya with
I mean,
everybody too.
that's for sure.
But I get everybody notice I get even though I try to be kumbaya with everybody, I get a bad reputation. I wonder why that is.
That's true. That's
That's
true.
bullshit. I ain't never really heard you never being in. Well, see, I don't fuck. See, you been around, but
Nah,
I get a
things I
bad
traveled.
Snoop
reputation.
be beefing with the channel holders.
Yeah, but I get a bad reputation. What? See, I get accused of shit that nothing
He ain't do,
even
yeah,
was
exactly.
close to the nothing was even close to this person's story. You know saying, and I get accused of all people lied on me since I've been on YouTube. I
Yo,
mean,
I ain't gonna lie.
completely
Supra
lied.
is the number one nigga to be like, yo, Supra, didn't this happen? Yo, they love setting Supra up like
They
that.
love
See,
calling me,
that's
yo.
the thing.
I swear, yo.
Hold on. Soup knows Soup. See, the different thing is, like, I can be playing myself because me and this nigga would bang heads, but he knows why. Not even just our queen loving or queen hating. It be shit when he wants to play around. Like when him Frank, because see, when I get serious or I'm on regular shit, I don't care about joking. There's certain things, and like when we bump heads with Cosmo, but I've never. That's my personal thing. But I haven't been in those areas where people can. I can see if
Yeah.
it's on the same thing. It's me super, but I've never really been nowhere. And I heard Janae come up and niggas been like, "Oh, that dude's a clown or fucking or blah and blah." And
Oh
like I
man, they
said, if
fucking
I
hate
was
me.
to
They
hear that,
hate Gotti worse than
nine
me.
Hold
out
on,
They
of
hate
10,
me
it's
worse than him.
on the same thing that
yo.
we
So
have
let
a
me ask you,
problem
T. Wasn't
with.
that Miss Electric Broad? Wasn't that bitch talking reckless about me recently?
When? See, I
Oh,
don't
she
know
wasn't.
because remember I told you, or maybe that's why you stayed around or whatever. Because I don't know. Remember, I told you that night when we got into, I don't know if it was her or some other chick. Oh, but she didn't. Hold on. Did she say
Yeah, she
something about you? Or you was in the bushes and you heard her say
She
something?
said
What I
something. You know what
say?
she said something? She said something about me on Death of a Clout Chaser, and
Oh,
you
I
was there.
wasn't over there.
No, you
And
was.
I was there.
Uh huh.
See, I'm trying to tell you,
Was
these
you
niggas know when I'm at
was
work
you
more than
there?
I'm at work.
No, because that's what I'm saying. That was the same shit I was talking about earlier when I was like, Def did some shit. That you talking about? That's the same night that
Should I
and
be
her
cool with it?
and Trinity was up there, and they tried to say, and Trinity
Yeah.
was like, "I be talking shit about women." That same night,
Uh huh.
that's what you talking about, Super.
Yeah.
What
That
the fuck
that's
you
what it was.
saying?
No, because we had beef from a while back, and I ran her up out of Gotti's channel, and she almost committed suicide. She ain't come back for months. First name she came back months later. First first word she said was my name. I mean,
Oh,
I'm like, damn, you forget you
look,
I forgot she existed.
oh,
And the first thing she
Super, you're
came
wrong. You're wrong for this.
wrong for this.
Yeah, cause you know I went at her, bro, and I ain't want to, bro.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
She just
because
overstepped the damn boundaries of talking crazy to Gotti, then talking
Oh,
crazy to
you
everybody else.
talking about Trinity. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's another one. Yeah, these broads love, you know what I'm saying, to keep up the fuckery. You know what I'm saying? They prolong the arguments with me. I don't know, everybody else, they'll like they can, you know what I'm saying, leave. But with me, for something about me causes them to stay. You know what? The shit I be saying to them be stinging them. It just be stinging them and make them. It's like, no, I can't. It's like they can't go out like that.
I
But
ain't
I
gonna
saw the
Can't
lie.
shit
go out
with
like
you.
From the
that.
beginning, shout out to nigga. Shout
Yeah,
out to the nigga Too Legit because Too Legit and Supra
Jackson, what's the
are
deal?
legendary
Jackson,
to me.
how you guys up there?
Oh,
Peter,
Jackson
come
Jeter. I
up.
don't know who that is.
Too
Yeah, yeah,
Legit,
yeah,
where are you?
Um,
yeah. We need to
Jackson,
bring
come up,
Tulu back
man.
around. I
Just
seen him on
politicking
Floss
about
channel the other
anything.
day.
Too
So
Legit
Tuli,
like Doug. We gotta go find Doug.
You say
yeah,
you
Tuli.
see
He was
Thule somewhere?
he was on Floss channel the other day.
That's my guy, man. I miss
Oh,
that guy, man.
You was there too, T. There was a day when y'all was trying to
Floss
get me
won't
to
let
oh,
call.
me
Y'all
up
was trying to
there.
freestyle. Y'all was trying to freestyle, and y'all was trying to get me up there to freestyle too. And motherfucking
Oh,
Polo was
oh,
saying
so
you
oh,
rap.
so y'all ain't gonna tell this nigga Floss to let me up there? He still
Oh,
ain't
you
gonna
what?
let me up there. But
Nah, he
y'all
gonna
ain't
let
gonna
you up
tell
there.
him
He
let
gonna
me up
let
there.
you. We're gonna
Hell
tell
no,
him
the
let you
fuck
up there.
he can't stand me, bro.
Why? Nah,
I
nah, nah,
see
nah.
him
That's
one
not true.
time.
Don't say that. We gonna have to fix that. We got to fix
I
that.
ain't hey
I
bro,
see
I
him
didn't
one
even do
time.
nothing, I don't think. Or I
Nah,
don't
I
remember.
think it's.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
think
was
it's.
gonna ask you because I seen him say his famous quote to you
Oh
like a couple of
man.
days, sometime this week. But I'm trying to think of why he said because
What
I
he
was
said,
gonna
eat
ask.
my dick up.
Oh, yeah,
And I swear to
yeah.
see shit like that'll make me tell him I slapped him and his little sister. See, and that's why we ain't gonna be friends now.
Nah, see,
Fucking
I
piece of
don't think he
shit.
He
said.
understand like he knows though.
I don't know, man. I didn't hear. I didn't hear that. So I didn't hear that.
Don't
T,
get
why you
mad
had
about
to say
shit like
Hold on. I will side. I will
no,
side.
I thought that I wanted to call this nigga money. Nigga,
that? Yo, T, why you said that shit? You said I thought he said it, bro. I thought he said it, bro. I thought he said it, bro.
Hell fucking no.
you said it. No,
I thought he
I
said
was
it,
saying
bro.
I
I
thought
thought he.
Cosmo was up there. I thought Cosmo was up there. He didn't just say it for nothing. Cosmo tried to come through, or Cosmo was in the comments and said something to him, and that's what Floss would do. Like when he don't want to fuck with you or be bothered,
Just say
he'll be like,
fuck
"Yo,
that nigga and eat a dick up.
yeah, or something," and get him out of here. Like that's how he does. I mean, he knows what I'm talking about. He was
Yeah,
there.
I ain't never been too cool with them too cool niggas because I
I
was
don't know
always
what the
fly.
fuck happened. I don't know what the
You know what I
fuck
mean?
happened
So
for y'all to get. But
I'm
see, the
saying,
thing
look,
is, like, I
18.
tell Visions and them, like him and Vision shit was bullshit because he said that shit to Vision, and I see how that shit can go, and that's what I be trying to break down. And I talk to Jim and them, like what I try to do with niggas is like nigga. The funny thing, niggas would complain about the image or complain about certain shit, but to me, yeah, you can't say whatever to me or whatever. But to me, this shit is just it's joketry, bro. It's
and
like
T,
it don't really mean nothing for niggas to say that, except for one of the niggas who are really that you know, like the shit that Wavy might be on. Even that's joking, but Wavy goes too far and shit
Yeah,
like
would
that.
be funny,
That's
but he just all the dick
different.
shit be crazy.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
T,
saying. That's when it's kind of different. Yeah.
and T. You know, Gemstone don't fuck with me no more either, cause of what went on here. And all I
When I
did was
talk,
try, huh?
go ahead. No, go ahead. Go
And
ahead.
all I
I was
did,
just gonna say
uh,
I talked to the
and
niggas,
you,
both of them tonight.
and
Is
you
he
know, all
still
I did was
shooting at
defend
me
that
too?
nigga.
Hold on, Carlos. Let's see because both of us.
My bad,
I mean,
my bad, my
I
bad.
just cut him. It's
And
all
you know,
good.
all
I'm
I
just saying,
did.
let Super say what he got to say because I didn't even let him say it.
Nah, I said, you know, all I did was defend that nigga over here tonight when you did your little interview or whatever. I just
I
defended
didn't
that.
do my interview, so don't start. Now you're backtracking, nigga. I didn't do
No,
no
no, no.
fucking
Listen,
interview.
when I say interview, I'm talking about with Queen of Attraction.
I know exactly what you talking about, nigga. You think I don't? That's what I just got over. But that was no interview. That's what I'm saying. You know that, bro. That's why I
Well,
don't know why you would say that. But I think that's what you're bro. Like I said before, I know everybody. What up, Jackson G? Exactly again. Anybody since the last channel know when I have an interview, Cosmo will tell you. Do I have to say the rest? Cosmo, what happens if I have an interview? You super gonna know what I'm gonna say.
Oh
But
nah,
Cosmo,
nah.
what happens if
I
I have
don't
an
even come up no more on his interviews because I believe just like he believes. Well, I got it from him. I believe it should just be him and another person. And if he have
oh well,
another person on there,
Yeah, that's
then
what I'm saying.
they gotta
Okay,
yeah,
that's what
respect
I want.
his space
I can't
though.
make
They gotta
you.
respect his space. I see
I
what he's
can't
saying
make.
though.
I can't make because I got you, and I can't make you say the answer. Like I said, if you ain't heard me say this before, when I'm telling you
What? You don't
super,
like having
if
nobody up there when you do an interview?
well, yeah.
yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't. Somebody's personal interview, I
Yeah,
don't
I
let
said
niggas.
that first.
And like Gotti with more experience to me, like that's where he kind of fucked around. He's gonna get mad. I don't care. But like the Snow Billy shit, that's what fucked it up. Snow Billy's up there. He let Roski. He let not even Roski. He let fucking Ice, and you was there. Let Ice come and talk shit to Snow Billy. You get somebody like Snow Billy, like somebody, whatever anybody want to say. That's
I ain't
just
gonna
one of
hold
those
you. I
freaking.
talked to Billy before.
Yeah, no, but get what I'm saying though, because when you have, well,
No,
I don't
no,
even
no.
have to
Go with
make
what
them.
you saying. I was just saying I was up
No,
there too before.
no, I know you was up there, but
It
what I'm
was
saying is
respectful though.
this: when anybody that follow me or whatever, if I have an interview with somebody you've never seen, it's a nobody. I do that with people that's upcoming, just like JoJo TV said, "What's up with him?" Anybody that I have for an interview with, bro, I don't let nobody on that panel because it's their person. I tell it's that person's personal
Interview.
interview.
Yep.
So it's
well, you
nobody.
kicked us
So
off,
that's why no, I didn't. No, when I kick, I
so
see
it
what you're
turned into
saying.
an interview.
But,
It turned
and
into an
I'm
interview.
saying that's what, but that's what I'm saying. It didn't know because I wouldn't do it like that. The reason why,
Now
and you
I know
know
what you mean by
the
interview. I just used that word interview. Just I wanted to say something else, but then I didn't want it to look a certain way. I just used, but I know what you.
yeah,
I know.
like
Yeah.
you said, your premise, regardless of what your premise is, you try. Like you did do that. That's another reason why I was telling Frank. Me and him had a conversation before we talked all together. I tried to. The reason why I got y'all up there is because, like I said, it's certain times, like when you, like he felt this week, Gotti felt this week, whatever. When I'm sitting up here, I shouldn't be arguing with y'all. Y'all should just know that it's back down because
Yeah.
in premise of
I
real
see
shit,
what you're
it's not
saying,
fucking.
but I see what you're saying.
It's my show. So when I have to keep battling with you when you should see, and I'm trying to teach people how I am, and it's like some of y'all been rocking with me enough, I think, to kind of understand when I get upset about it. Like I shouldn't be battling. Now it's live, and there's niggas that don't like us just watching and feeding off us arguing with each other. I don't like that shit. So that's what started getting me more pissed. Like the time when you and Frank was booked, I don't. We can joke, but it's a time that I don't want to be joking. But the reason why I took you off because you and King in New Jersey was just making plight of it, and just like you said, and you know your truth. You was doing that shit and being all crazy, acting all crazy because you didn't want. You was trying to save Jim. Like I told Jim tonight, who am I or who to say to tell that girl once she starts telling her story that I just say, "Oh, shut up! I'm not gonna. I know, don't want to hear it. Don't." When we know how YouTube works, this is what I told him and Alvin tonight, nigga. And watch two key things I'm gonna say as far as I'm concerned. Besides, not about views and shit like that, but how this is set up and what's supposed to happen. Gotti would have ate that shit alive, just like he did all of us for Trinity. Never probably was right, but you seen what he did for Trinity. You gotta sit. You got a hot topic, a hot situation like that came out of nowhere. And y'all playing goofy, playing with a joke with it, and I'm asking you to stop. You won't do it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get you out there. I'm gonna listen to the shit. It's not to exploit Jim. It's just that why am I gonna tell that girl she can't say what she gotta say?
Yeah.
Like I told her
Well,
tonight, we
And
don't
look,
have
why
no
would you
glue
cut
to
out the juicy
and
part
I'm
of
not
your
being like
shit
that. And
when?
any exactly, exactly, and
No, I want to ask
anybody,
you
and
something,
I didn't
T.
do that on
Yeah, for real, for real, for real. Why would you cut the juicy part of your interview out when it happens spontaneously?
right. But it
You
want to
didn't
interview,
plan
but
it.
exactly.
You didn't plan
I
it,
didn't plan it. And that's what I said. And that's what I told him. I
so
did
it
not
didn't
plan that
matter.
shit. And everybody's asking me, all right, now the other part that I'm saying I don't have to I keep saying it. But then the
Facto.
other part is super. You notice, just like Floss and them got to do. After this, not because Floss was smart. And then the niggas that like him, everything, roll with it, yo, you the man, you that nigga. It's like, bro, 2 days later, that's when, if y'all remember, that's when that sugar shade bitch start talking about this Tony Sotomayor, whatever dude's name is, burning her. She got a whiff of Queen of Attraction and stole, if anything, she stole the wave of Queen saying her shit to take that 2 days later to go on a
I
rampage
noticed
that
you keep
lasted a
saying
week
Queen of
talking about
Attraction.
Tommy. And everybody ate it. Sugar Shay was on 3, 4 different platforms, including Floss shit. It was getting busy off of the same shit, and everybody agreed with it. And that's what I told him earlier, like to see niggas in choose. And I don't know why niggas trying to make a sucker out of me that you can pick and choose and treat me like somebody's bitch. But anybody, Gotti would have talked to Queen's Attraction on purpose, and that would have been a straight interview. I got
Yeah.
this on a
yeah,
rent,
because
and niggas is telling me to cut it off. Like, who the
not
fuck are
because
you niggas? Yo, lying
Gotti
to,
and Gemstone is enemies though,
but,
or they pretending to
right,
be
but no,
enemies.
all right,
Yeah, I'm trying to
right,
figure out
pretending
who the fuck is enemies now, because it seems
I
like
don't. I
everybody got a
Them
script.
two, them two niggas really talk to each other though. That's why. That's why this
Yeah,
whole shit just blew my mind. I'm like,
Exactly.
that's what she said, and that's what, and he tries to avoid it. Just like I said, we talk, and I don't want to take down, but I told him that it was going to come on and talk about the real. So my point is, like I said, if it was anybody else's channel, niggas would have loved that story. Niggas would have done that off the rip, but because it's T History, you gonna sit up there,
but you,
yo,
You
no,
I
stop.
all
that
type,
ain't
You
why.
stop.
That ain't
you
why.
know,
T.
yo,
That's
that's
not why.
that
T.
shit. That's
Because that's not why. Because when
so
Gotti
why
was
was
going
Sugar
at Gem,
Shay came
look,
with the same shit? Niggas ate it up like good food for a week and giving other niggas props when she already told it on her own, and niggas went and reached out to her to talk about Solomaya all over again. That's the shit. And it's cool. But I get a freestyle and I'm supposed to tell a woman to shut the fuck up
no,
on a
no, no.
freestyle.
When you see, when you say it
Huh?
like that, when you say it like that, you make it seem like I was. Hold on, wait, listen. When you say it like that, you make it seem like I
Not
was
you.
choosing sides. I was
Huh?
not, because
Jesus.
I'm cool with both of
Yo,
them.
I'm not talking about you in particular. I'm talking about how the shit went. How the shit ended
Yeah,
up
they tried
Oh,
to
going.
blame
well,
Like I
see,
T
the
said,
thing is,
I
too.
wasn't
look,
allowing. Listen, hold on for a second, Carl. When it was happening freestyle, I'm gonna give it back to you. When it was happening live and me putting y'all on the bench, you and King of Judge, he would got, even when I talked to him, because I was my man, he felt like I just fucking like the same way like him, he's like, I ain't take that no way. Because I was like, yo, you feel like what I'm saying is if you look at how it ended up being, which is factual, is what I just said, not you, Super, but everybody else. There's no other nigga. Niggas say that because they didn't have that situation. Just like earlier when we was talking about when Frank was just like what a nigga would do after that same scenario is the same as this. Looking at it in hindsight, we do that This girl don't even fuck with me, ain't subscribed to my channel, but I bet you what, regardless of what, she caught wind of that, and she goes talking about Tommy and burning her off of Queen of Attraction, bringing that type of weight. And it sold all fucking weekend to the point that like five and people that we know, three other content creators went and reached out to Sugar Shade. She was a talk of the whole week, 10 days, on talking about getting burnt off of Queen, saying what she and nobody had a problem with it, bro. It's reached out
Nah,
to
but see,
her.
you can't
She
compare those. You can't compare those because the thing is, Tommy Sotomayor, he's a big name in the black side of YouTube. So when something with his name, first of all, many of those were his followers. Okay, so when you see Lady Shay's chat with 300 people in there, that's a lot of Tommy Sotomayor's
She still
followers.
fucks with him, right?
No, she doesn't
Even
still
if
fuck
she
with him.
cut
She
him
dead.
off, yeah, I'm about to say he got like, oh man,
right, all right. But what I'm saying is, listen, for us don't do that type of shit. But then you know what? He had up there. If he was
Tommy can
happy to
share
not know
10,000
it
followers
fucked
per
her
bitch
off,
and he'll be
and we
alright.
up there for 2 straight days. Then she went to somebody else's shit. Then it was the talk of the thing. Now you can say, well, I'm not going to be a baby about it because I know but I'm saying this is what you
So,
got
bro,
huge following.
Yeah.
But what I can say it's
goddamn
the
Mike.
same.
Oh, my
The
fault.
scenario, the scenario is the same thing, regardless of status. The shit is the same shit, and niggas reached out to Sugar Shade to talk about Tommy. I didn't reach out to
Yeah,
talk
because
about
he's
Tommy.
Tommy Sotomayor. People have
Yeah,
been trying to take him down for years.
yeah. From the beginning.
But bro, how do you see that it's the same shit though, bro? And
Nah,
then
it
not
ain't.
only that, it's on the eve
Yeah, it's
of
the same
Queen
politics. Yeah.
doing what she did. It ain't like Sugar Shade did that. She did that shit 2 days after Queen of Attraction saying what she said. This bitch probably was gonna eat that. Seen that and like, you know what? I'm gonna air him out. That's what it seems like to me. I'm not trying to super big myself up, but that's what the truth of the matter is. That's what happened. After the Queen of Attraction shit happens on a Thursday night, the whole weekend, all of a sudden she got burnt by Tommy. And everybody wants a piece of it. And nobody
Yo,
has no problem fucking with that. People reached
yo, this
out
is
to
crazy.
her.
That did kind of go away kind of fast. See?
Everybody,
Yeah,
the
because
guy
You know
with
what I
the
mean,
lesser
see?
name has to hear, the nigga with the lesser name has to hear niggas say that I was supposed to cut Queen of Attraction off. But you see 2 days later, five different content creators is gonna reach out to a girl who went even further than what Queen said.
Yeah,
I don't
don't never
understand.
stop no interview for these niggas, man.
I never will. And then what I was
That
fair to him, what pissed me off with Super, is like, bro, you was trying to stop me from getting those questions and doing what you was doing.
hey bro,
That
if
even
we
pissed me
homies
off
and you
more.
ain't tell me and I
You
ain't tell
know,
you, then we both
you
gotta
know
interview with the
about
same
that other
person.
girl. That's the only thing that even pissed me off. Because I understand what you said at the beginning, and I'm not mad at you as it was done. But like I
Yeah,
said, like when you know this nigga got a prior, like we forgot about the girl on the Gotti shit.
yeah.
Like you knew that. That's why I said that's why you got mad because that night when you and King New Jersey was doing shit, and then you slipped up and was like, no, not this one. And then I remember that this a prior. Then it's bad because that's me as a man and know how I am. That's both of us. You're trying to kick something, you telling me to kick something under the rug when you know the dude got a prior, bro. That's
yeah,
what
but
made
them
it
two
even worse.
situations that had them two situations had nothing to do with each other. Like those were two completely different like things. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying?
like, I'm trying to figure it out.
How?
It wasn't the same thing. One thing is, oh, that's a girl he wasn't messing with. He just was accused of extorting her. Then the other one is with Queen of Attraction, where that was just
Same
their
thing.
personal love life and all that. And I
No,
was like,
she,
yeah,
but that was the thing. Not off of she's saying it. We already talked to him, so I don't want to. The thing is the same thing, bro. That's why you don't like, bro. You know that nigga. Like, if it was in the
I see what
bar,
y'all
bro.
saying.
That's
yeah.
if
So
he got you know about. And then the other girl is saying, listen, the nigga was trying to get money from me. And then when I cut him off, he gets on the internet bullying me and saying this and saying that. It's the same shit, bro. I don't even know how. It's not even close to being different. And when you know that it's another prior,
well,
it's
I
like
didn't
that's
know about
no.
I didn't know about what you her trying to get. I didn't know about anybody trying to get money from Queen. I just was I didn't know about that part of the story.
But that's what I'm saying. That's
I
why
was
I'm saying again, right there. That's my problem right there. Not my problem, but that's what I'm saying. Anybody is listening, that's what makes sense, bro. You just answered the greatest thing to anybody that has common sense, bro. You know what you know about the prior. Then this girl is saying this and you didn't know about. That's why I'm trying to tell you to shut up and go hit the showers so this girl can tell her story, bro. That's the whole point right there. Thank you. You don't know what she's gonna say, and you're trying to stop her from saying what she gotta say.
yeah, because I do know
Because
that the shit that they talking about each other, it's like mudslinging. I was just trying to prevent them from doing that shit, you know, in a public forum. That's what I was.
I mean, well,
But
that's
that's
what
what.
I'm saying. That's just to me, and you understand. But to me, that wasn't your place. Not on my platform to decide that you're gonna ruin because that's what you was trying to do. You was trying to ruin my platform, not ruin my platform.
Well,
You
you
was
see,
trying to
this how this side of YouTube
stop.
is. You know what it
Yeah,
was too.
y'all
You know
gotta
what,
play nice.
but you know what it was too. It's like you saw what I went through with Gotti, right? And you seen what I went through with Vision.
So
I
it's a
just
certain
for me
outlook.
being up there, just for me being up there, and someone talking about someone else, and
You
I
trying
don't
to
say
you
anything.
just trying to show the other
I don't
people.
say
But then
nothing.
what
You see
about
what
me?
happens with me. You see what happens. Everybody now it becomes my fault,
But
and you know how Jim
no, I
is.
understand what you're saying, but
So
it's still not as critical as it goes to me as the content creator having something good
now,
to
but you
talk
know
about.
that,
But you're
but you
gonna
understand.
say fuck it. So
I
listen,
had to
but
say something because look, these
you don't have
trolls.
no
First,
you
one thing,
don't.
yeah, I no, but I
All right,
had to
well,
say something because
I
look,
understand where you're coming
because
from, but you don't have
these
to.
people in the chat, y'all for some reason y'all listen to them, and so when they come twisting the story up, oh,
Yeah,
Super was
the
on the
narrative
panel
thing.
But again,
talking
I
about
mean,
this.
like I
Well,
said,
I
I
didn't
like
say
the way you
nothing.
guys. I don't listen, Super. Again, I'm done with it. You're here. We kick it. We're kicking it. But everything that you keep running to, bro, is just making me look right more and more because what I said about doing for the audience. And again, you're gonna take away on my live program, worried about if people what other people got to say when I got something just moving in motion right now. Just to, like because anybody again with common sense with these people we trying to put these channels, just like you come up here tomorrow. You will go fuck with anybody you want to fuck with. Do History get mad about that? Never. Long as you don't go
Nobody
telling
could.
niggas.
We grown
But
men.
I don't, I don't care about what about you going any other place or nothing like that. For it to make sense to you. But I understand what you're saying, but you don't supposed to take away from me and what I got going on
Not at all.
to satisfy
No,
people.
no, but I had to play my position though, which was,
Hey,
which
it,
was, I
especially in
seen,
that situation.
I which was
And,
I felt I didn't know what was gonna come out about Gemstone, but because I was rocking with him at
you
the
can't
time,
stop
I
shit
tried
like
to
that, bro.
I had
The
to
only
try
position
to
you supposed to play is your motherfucking own.
I had to try
Exactly.
to,
Like, I just get
you
out
know what
of
I'm
No,
here.
saying,
that was
Like you
that was
said,
me
steer it
just
away.
talking in general,
I
in
just
general.
like
Yeah.
you said, still
I
got.
had to
I
steer it,
heard
I
you
had to
like
try to steer it away. You understand? But that's not to say that Queen wasn't supposed to speak, because I wouldn't want and I didn't tell her she can't speak or don't have a right to speak. I was just trying to steer the conversation
yeah, you
somewhere
was
else.
saying crazy shit to try
She
to
got a
get her
right to
off, and
yeah, she
we
got a
both
right
did
to speak. She got a right to
right, and
speak
we
because
both.
she
And then,
said she claimed that he was doing something to her first. So I'm supposed to say I can't tell her she can't, which I was not trying to do. I was just trying to steer it
you
somewhere else. But that's
the
what I'm
flesh.
supposed
But see, the thing
yeah,
is, why
that's what
you
I'm
keep saying
supposed
that?
to
That's
do though, because you know that listen, but you seen what you didn't go through this though. You seen what I go through. Like why you around those niggas right there? And then the other people get mad at me. Why you around these niggas? You know what I'm saying? And then
yeah,
before you know it, it's like
bro. Like I said, as far as I'm concerned,
I'm the
I
worst.
can
I'm
do
public
that.
enemy no more. I'm Hitler over here then. You understand me?
But too, because that's what
You're not
you
Hitler,
choose to
you're
do what
Shitler.
you do. But for
Yeah,
me to
Shitler.
well, in a way, not really, but because like I said, that's why I went a little like 45 minutes ago. I was trying to say that like even to cars listening, it's like you have more history and more understanding than both of us combined. You have more time with it. So I guess I get what you're trying to say. But far as I'm concerned, when I could take it on the way of what you're talking about, I can live the same way. Like I said, when I had smoke, was supposed to have smoke with Pete, sex, all this shit. You go over there, you go where it's smoking. But I fuck with you at started off fucking with you at got it. I can feel the same way. Like I'm still saying that. Like you to me, it's like you supposed to be fucking with me. You don't have to. That's why I can't, whatever you do. Because again, you've been doing this much longer, been going to other people's joint. You've been doing this a long time. That's why, again, for me in the cars, it's like, why will anybody be talking about who you can't go? I can't fuck with ISO. I can't fuck with this. I can't fuck with that. When I first came, you can't fuck with Death. When I first came along, like I said, Death, even I was doing my own thing and fuck with Death. Then I started calling Gotti. He was pointed to me, fucking around, home around. Since then, it's my duty to go over there, and that's what I've been doing. The same shit. But I looked at that, I questioned that, and I questioned the other people that's involved in that because I'm like, yo, but I still didn't get it in the extra politics that goes with this garbage. It's a cult now, or this is really my gang. I didn't grow up with it. Like that's the thing that is got fucked up with these alliances and all this bullshit. It's like niggas is really trying to transform this shit to like we grew up together and like we're really a gang and like we really jumped each other into our shit. Like, bro, if I go over there, I go the fuck over there. If I told you I go over there, and then again, what even makes it worse, it just matters your value and what type of person you are as well. Because there's plenty of people. Like I'm gonna ask Dottie about that
That's
too, Miss
exactly what I was.
Infinity
That's
and
exactly
Infinity.
how
I
I was
want to ask
feeling. When niggas was like,
got
"Yo,
a
Cos,
bench
what's
over there and
wrong with you?"
Steve.
I'm like, "Cause I'm tired of these niggas."
Like, wow. But when you get to see other people do
When you
what
fall back,
niggas
you
is
can
telling
see
you,
everything.
always been my person. Like my problem is, like I'm not the oldest all the time and shit like that, but I
Yeah,
have real like street ties, and I'm older than the niggas. And for niggas to tell me I don't listen. I've been in jail for. I don't listen to the fucking law.
a
You
nigga
know,
can't just
you
tell
do
me anything, man.
I can't go over there, but at the same time, I see other niggas there. Just like when a woman just start like my troubles. It all started because her
Hey,
delusional
T,
husband has beef with somebody, and I'm in his chat. I knew the dude he had beef with before I knew any of you guys. You don't know what I'm doing is I get a call. Why are you in there entertaining them? I didn't say anything. I texted somebody else and his chat
he'd have
room some
been
shit to me.
delusional. He'd have been got a reality ass whooping.
And secondly, if you're not in here, how the fuck you know I'm in here? And how the you can tell me as a grown nigga from the streets what the fuck to do. But if you're not in here, how you know I'm in here? What the fuck is
Word.
you doing?
Say
And
that.
what the fuck you're doing here any
What
better than
you
what
say,
the fuck
T? Hey,
who the
T, what
fuck are
you
you
say?
talking to? Bitch, who the fuck are you talking to? I'm a
Hey, T,
grown fucking man.
if you ain't in here, how the fuck you know I'm in
I
here?
told the bitch, that's why I was a problem. Because that's
Well, you
exactly
see,
what I told the bitch. Fuck you think you're talking to? Nigga, if you see me in here, that mean you in here too, right,
You in here
motherfucker?
too, bitch.
Both of them. The fuck
well,
is you talking to?
you see, people spy on.
Like,
Everybody spy
I
on
know
each
I'm
other.
cool.
Everybody over.
What? Come on
Yeah,
with it.
everybody be spying on each other. So yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
check
people
yourself.
be.
What's up?
What's good, y'all niggas, man?
Normal shit. What you were saying, Soup? My bad.
I said everybody be spying on each other. So you know what I'm saying. People who beefing with each other, they be in each other's bushes and in each other's clouds and shit like that. Now when they see you, when one of you, whoever you aligned with, they see you make a comment in somebody else chat. Now it's like, you know what I'm
Is it
saying? What you doing over there?
derogatory? Is it for
Yeah,
us or
because like
against?
I didn't make a comment. Well, why are you making a comment?
No,
You know what I'm
but that's
saying?
gay as fuck. Who the
No, I
fuck?
didn't say it wasn't. I know. Trust me, I know.
No, I know.
But
I ain't saying you said that, but that
that's
shit
what
crazy.
and that's what I went through with all these niggas. I went through that shit. And so when Gemstone was getting slandered up here, I'm not saying what she said wasn't true. Like I said, she had the right to say what she had the right to
Yeah.
speak because
It
she
ain't
said
your
so,
business though.
right. But see, it was I had to I just did what I knew, but I did what I did was
Yeah.
so that someone could so that nobody could say, okay, well, you know, he was talking about so and so and he was
Yeah.
and he did
Yeah.
yeah, it was so people couldn't accuse me of being uh fake. You know
Yeah.
Super,
that
You
word
put
real
yourself
get
out
thrown
there
around a
first.
lot. Yeah.
super. That's bullshit. But if I wasn't the type, I'm not even
That's
saying it's
not
bull. If
bullshit.
it's
That's
such
real
as a
shit. Cause I'm always getting
not
accused of
real
some
shit.
shit around.
No, listen. I'm saying it's bullshit. Far as the concept is bullshit.
Yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
you
I know
thought
that.
you knew is crazy. As a grown man, I understand what you're saying, but the fucked up thing about what you're saying with not now, but could it pissed me off when I thought about the second indictment on the same person is that for that you're cutting your nose despite your face because you're concerned with them. Then it now, what if I'm like regular motherfuckers or other motherfuckers? I look at you like you's a bitch ass nigga to me because you cutting off my shit just because you're worried about what niggas can say to you or think about you and what you supposed to did that you want to fuck up my show just to show face, bro, to them other people that you was in here doing that. You see what I'm saying? That's why the whole shit is gay, but the shit is crazy, bro. That's why I speak and I say stuff when I do stuff in these situations because I'm not gonna sit up there and cut somebody. Because again, I get it, but again, what I just said, that's what got me in trouble. Well, got me there. This type of bullshit trouble is again the people got mad because I'm on Gotti's show, and when Gotti started fucking around and talking slick to her, or and then
They
Wildcat
like
stopped
don't come
coming in
over
there.
here.
No, you niggas used to hold down fucking Gotti shit. That's when I started coming along too. Me and Sue and
No, no,
other
no. That
homies
that ain't the part I was saying,
shit.
T. I get that part too.
But
I was talking about the part
Look,
where when you go somewhere else, they be like, you be over there with Gotti. So like we ain't fucking with them. And then a week later, Gotti on the show and they ain't even
about it. That's
fucking with you.
It be too much
I
love
mean,
and hip hop
Right.
shit going on in this community.
that
Like
shit
niggas need
wasn't
to
even
understand
happening.
it's just YouTube. Like motherfuckers are not
Word.
The
fuck with
shit
a nigga just cause they fuck with Gotti. Like
Exactly.
the nigga got robbed in the past. Who cares? I bet money. A lot of niggas calling like a lot of niggas that's calling this nigga out probably got done way worse than this nigga. It's probably just not
way
on
worse.
video.
That's what's my
Yeah.
They probably
check it.
hiding that shit. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
That's one of the
Shit gets
reasons why I
sticky in the
do
hood.
protect them,
Hell
not
yeah.
protect them. Anything that people send me, baby, and protect them, let them. Bro, y'all talking about some shit. Not only that, y'all need. Everybody does this. They get acclimated to the situation, and then they down and they fuck with niggas. Bro, you're talking about some shit that had like seven. Like, I'm not gonna keep giving them,
Word, and
but that shit happened.
that shit could
It
happen
happened
at
like
any.
yesterday.
I ain't gonna
That shit
lie. I ain't
happened
never
like
been robbed before in my life, but that shit could happen to everybody.
right,
Man, I seen
right.
I seen
I'm
And
niggas
I
the same
say
who
way.
that over
who
luck,
had
cause the
guns
only
on them
time I was
get
supposed to
robbed,
be
so that
robbed, I
shit ain't
just ain't
about
bring
shit.
my phone. Word to my mother. I just ain't have shit
But
on me.
check
The only
yourself.
time I was supposed to be robbed, I say that by luck.
But
Yeah.
check yourself. To my point, and I'm also trying to bring to the table that situation is niggas just be coming along and niggas keep showing that shit, bro. That shit happened, and nigga, you see it, it got his face. That shit was like 6, 7 years ago. So you gonna keep bothering
Yeah.
and pestering the nigga
No,
for
that shit was like
Rob
10
7
years ago.
Yeah, it was longer
10.
than
It
that.
really was 10 years.
Yeah, it was like 10
It
Yeah,
years
was
ago. He was like
15.
16,
because he was
15.
like
Oh,
it was
He's
like
like
9 years ago.
26.
Cause he was like 17. He was like
Yeah,
17 at the time, so he like 26 now, 25
yeah.
now. So, yeah,
Like 9,
say
10. Yeah.
so
it was
you
that
say
shit was a
7.
flip phone they had in the video. You know that's old.
Yeah, that shit old as hell, man. You can look at the way it's look is
I mean,
old.
I get it from the haters' perspective because if you got some footage, then you can talk about it. But that shit happened a long fucking time ago, and then just keep running to that. And then that's why I was another part of this shit the niggas do that I hate. Is just when somebody puts a narrative, I say this like a broken record, me and cars, like, bro, so one nigga, oh, he's a fat motherfucker, or he's an alcoholic, he drink. One motherfucker call you alcoholic, nigga don't know you.
And just
Next thing you
keep
know, you got
going.
beef. He's gonna call you alcoholic. Don't know shit about you. Don't know nothing. But he's gonna follow up on a narrative that some other liar said. The
Yep.
niggas get out here calling you a fucking crackhead. The niggas gonna stick to calling you a fucking crackhead every time it's their turn to fuck with you. They're gonna call you a crack, and they're like, "Come on, you don't know what the
You know
fuck
the
you
only
talking
reason they
about."
don't do that shit over here in Jersey, cause they know from a certain year, like we got crackheads like that been born around our age. Like, nah, I mean, I was born in '83, but it ain't no motherfucking crackheads like around our like they around our age, but shit, nigga. You be a crackhead and be the type of nigga who is street nigga, you ain't gonna make it long. One of your homies gonna smoke you for some shit like that. You can't
Hmm.
just be getting high. It ain't like that.
But I'm just saying, like I said, my shit is on YouTube
I
stats.
ain't
So
even
you
gonna
right.
lie.
I
One
feel
thing I
what you.
could say about Jersey, that shit is different out there.
Yeah, we don't do that get high shit.
Nigga, I seen a gangster
That
tranny. Like, I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't know nothing about none of
Coming out
that.
the store, some nigga was looking at the nigga. Nigga said, "Yo, that's a
I don't
nigga."
know
Nigga
nothing about
said,
that. Where
"What?"
you was at? Where you seen the gangster tranny? What
I
store
was
you
in
was in?
Newark.
You was in the store with the tranny?
Nah, the nigga was walking down the street, nigga. What did it, yo? Word of my mother. What did it
How
niggas
you
like?
end
Yo,
up
that's
in
a
the
nigga.
store with
That
the
nigga
tranny?
turned around and
Oh
popped
Yeah,
that
shit!
shit. I'm like,
that shit
nah,
was cute. That shit was cute. Check
bro. I'm
yourself.
dead serious. Yo, alright, bro. Word of my
Hey
mother,
yo,
bro.
check yourself.
Yo,
No, no, I'm not saying your name. I'm telling you to check yourself.
yeah, alright, nigga. That nigga got gangster tranny. This shit out there,
Yeah, you was in the store with a gangster tranny.
bro. That
How you
nigga
know
was
the
walking
tranny was
down the street,
gangster,
bro.
bro?
You see, he trying to
How do
change
you
it up.
know
Yeah,
the
I
gangster?
ain't never seen a gangster tranny till I went to Jersey City. That
How
shit,
the
I'm
fuck?
from the city. I'm
How
from New
you
York, so that
what?
shit bust my head. I'm like, what the fuck?
You went back to there and you got your head bust by the
Nah,
tranny?
look, I seen a tranny before, so when I seen a nigga, I ain't say nothing. I just kept walking.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
A
Hold on,
nigga, he
bro.
was
Hold
walking
on,
with like
bro.
3
Hold on,
other
hold on,
niggas. He's
hold
like,
on.
he looking at
I
the
don't
niggas
want to
like he
hear
about
this
to
story.
He kept
Uh-huh.
looking at you.
This shit getting weird.
That nigga not
Okay.
even let me tell a story, but he talking over me. They
All
I just assuming the story. Like, be quiet, bro.
That nigga got the former jersey in
right,
his
I'll be
back,
quiet.
man.
I'll
Let
be
him
quiet.
say
I got you. I got you. I got you.
You trying to
I'll
hide the
say
fact
no
that
more.
I
y'all
got you.
Jersey
I
niggas
got
got
you.
some
I'm
shit
bothering
going
you. I'm
on. Like,
bothering you. No, I ain't trying to hide shit. Don't play with me with that shit.
nah,
But
y'all
go
trying to
ahead.
hide
I'm
the
gonna
fact
laugh,
that y'all
though.
Jersey niggas got some shit going on.
I'm
Like,
not from South Jersey. I'm not from
that
South
nigga was
Jersey.
that nigga was
I'm
the
from
yo.
Essex
It looked like
County,
that
bro.
nigga just got out. Word of my
Yeah.
mother. Y'all
Yeah, that's
Jersey
your
niggas is
business.
crazy.
Yo, hey, yo, what the fuck? Where you was coming from, boy? The county? Hey,
Bro, I
boy,
came from the
what you
city, bro. I was
doing?
with my cousins. I'm enjoying my
Hey,
day.
boy,
All of a
you
sudden,
said South
tranny.
Jersey, first
I'm
of
like,
all,
what the
and
fuck?
I'm from Essex County. That is
That shit
nowhere near
bust
South
my
Jersey.
whole head, bro. I'm like, what
So
the
you
fuck?
was in a tranny situation in South Jersey coming from the county?
Yo, what are you talking about, bro?
All right, go ahead. Tell the story. Tell the story. Tell the story.
Bro, I'm coming out the store. I seen a tranny. It's not the first tranny I've seen in my life. So I'm like, yo, I don't give a fuck. I live and let live, nigga. I don't worry about what no next man doing in bed that's gay. I keep walking. There's 3 niggas walking down the street and they looking at the nigga. They on the other side. I guess they trying to catcall that
So
nigga.
it's 4 niggas
Word
walking.
of my mother.
It's looking.
Yo.
4 niggas. How is 3 niggas? You seen them and you seen what they was looking at. That's 4 of y'all looking.
Yo, cool. Yeah.
Yo, why the fuck
Nigga,
you
first
want
of
like,
all,
yo, you really
if it's
want me
static
to tell
going
the
on, nigga, I'm
story?
looking. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I sense some shit about to happen, so I'm looking. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Them niggas looked at that nigga. They said, yo, that's a fucking man. That nigga said, what? Deep ass voice. He backed out a fucking knife, nigga. Crossed that street. Them niggas took off, nigga. Only in Jersey. The fuck is going on out in Jersey?
In
It's something
South
in that
Jersey
water,
where
cause
you
y'all
were
not.
at. You
Bro, it
were
be
in
New York.
South
Look, it's New
Jersey. What
York and
you
it
was
is
doing there?
Jersey. I never seen no type of shit
What
like
were you
Jersey,
doing
bro.
there, boy? What were you doing there?
Bro, don't
All
watch
right, end
that,
the
bro.
conversation. End the
Don't watch
conversation.
that. Don't watch that, bro. I told you I just be in Jersey. Remember last time I told you I just be in Jersey, bro.
Hey, bro, where were you at?
What's it called? Hold on. I gotta
Oh,
search it. Hold
Jesus.
on. I gotta search up the address again. I don't remember. I don't be
Yeah,
in Jersey like that.
yeah, give him an
Oh,
address.
Jersey City.
Shit, like you said, you
Follow.
wasn't in our side, nigga. What you mean?
Nigga, I don't know where you from, nigga. What the
I
fuck?
said Essex, nigga.
I don't know where the fuck Essex
All
is,
right,
nigga.
yo, you
Fuck is you
can't
talking?
put
I'm from
Jersey
Brooklyn,
City on
nigga.
Jersey. Pussy, check yourself,
That's
nigga. Fuck
fucking
out of here,
Jersey,
nigga.
nigga. That's
Where
Jersey
you
City.
from?
Suck
Where you
my
from,
dick.
bro?
I
Where
don't know
you
where the
from?
fuck
Where you
Essex
from?
is, nigga. Essex say
Where
Essex,
you
Hey,
New York
from?
right now.
Where you from, bro? Where you
I
from?
Newark. Hold on. I'm from
Where
Brooklyn. I
are
just said,
you
bro. I'm from
from?
Brooklyn, bro. I'm from Brooklyn.
All right, then.
You
You know
buy
how many
Rutgers.
state
Hold
you
on,
got
hold on.
out
You
there,
from
bro?
by Rutgers? Hold on. You from by Rutgers?
What
I
the fuck
was
you
over there
talking
too. Word
about,
of my
nigga?
mother.
Y'all niggas got
That's where
the
I seen the
whole
tranny.
village
Word of
in
my
y'all state,
mother.
nigga.
That's how
What
true.
you talking about?
Word of my mother.
Man, I
Essex,
don't care about
Newark.
none
That's
of
where I
this.
Why
seen
Just
the
keep it
why
tranny,
you
pushing.
bro,
act
coming out
like
the
you
store,
putting
bro. That's where I
chains
seen the
on you?
tranny, bro. I
You
know
ain't
Hey,
it.
got
bro.
nothing to do
Hey,
with
bro.
the
That's why
trend.
you
Hey,
got
bro.
so
Hey,
defensive. That's
T.
probably
Hey,
your
T.
mans.
Why
You
are you
probably know
letting
that
this
nigga.
guy from Brooklyn up here
You
talk about
probably know that
tranny? He's
nigga.
even
Now I
playing
came
his
up here with
own
some
role,
chill
bro.
shit and I told the story. I'm like, yo,
But,
Jersey is crazy
but
and you trying to play with me.
Josh, why are
You
That's
you
hold
probably
on,
your
hold on, hold
mans.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
That's
on. T, T,
probably
T.
your
Don't
mans,
do that.
nigga.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Let
That's
me kill
probably
him.
no. That's probably your
now
man
you
because I just
know
searched up on
Let me
Apple Maps and
kill
I
him.
that I seen
Kill
that
him.
nigga
Let
there,
me
bro.
kill him, please. I want to wait till you finish talking.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Why are you from Brooklyn in Jersey City around trannies in the store?
Why is a
I'm
tranny
going
walking down the street mad strong, just in Jersey City, just mad
on.
comfortable? And when them niggas ran off, he walked the word of my mother, he walked down the street and called more niggas, nigga. I was getting in the car and I seen him waving some niggas to come down the street, nigga. Y'all
I'm
niggas
from
got
North
trannies
and
running blocks
Irvington.
down
I
there, nigga.
want
Word
to
of
know
my
what
mother, y'all
you
got
are
trannies running
doing
blocks
there.
down there, nigga. Fuck is going
I'm
on in
from
Jersey?
North and
I got
Irvington.
trannies
What
running
are
blocks
you
that nah.
doing
Word of
there,
my
my
mother, yo,
nigga?
bro, y'all niggas is crazy.
Hey, bro, I'm from North and Irvington. What are you doing
Yo,
there,
bro,
my nigga?
that's where I was. Yo, word to everything I
That's
love,
what you
bro.
was doing. What?
Wait, how far?
Doing?
How far is Rutgers, bro?
What was you doing though?
Bro, I just said I was with my cousins, bro.
You was with your cousin looking for
I went
trannies?
to the store to get backwards, bro. I will show you the backwards is not legal in
Where you get
Brooklyn. You
your
feel me?
backwoods and
They
be
don't
trannies?
have those out here, so I will show you the backwards right now, bro. I
So
went to
you
get
was with
backwards.
your cousin in Jersey City and he didn't know that it was trannies in that area.
Bro, what the fuck, nigga? No,
Oh,
nigga.
all right, okay.
What the fuck we just supposed to know is tradies there, nigga? What the fuck, nigga?
I'm from Newark and Irvington. I don't
So
know
you know
what
where
the
every
fuck you talking about.
every tranny.
Yo,
So you
this
just know
nigga
every
from
tranny hood. You
Brooklyn.
know where all
I'm
the
from
gangster
Newark
trannies
and
is.
Irvington, and
That's
you
what you telling
talking
me.
about
So
trannies
you
in
know where all the
Jersey.
so you know
He's
where
in
all the
another
trannies is
state
in Jersey. That's what you
around
telling me. You know where
trannies,
all
my
the
nigga.
trannies is in Jersey. That's what you telling me.
Bro, you're in another state around trannies, bro.
Exactly, bro. So how am I supposed
Why
to know
are
where the
you in
trannies is
another
at, bro?
state
So you know where
around
all the trannies
trannies?
is
Brad,
in
come up
Jersey.
here, Brad. I know you getting tight too,
Why
Brad.
are
Come up
you in
here,
another state
saying
around trannies?
you
We don't
Cause look,
even
I
be in
be
Jersey
everywhere.
City.
Like I told you last time, I
Bro,
be
you're from
everywhere,
another
nigga. That's
state.
why I'm in
Why
another
are
state.
you in
I
our
be
state
everywhere,
somewhere
nigga.
where
I
trannies
be
at
everywhere,
and
nigga.
we're
I was
not
in
there?
Jersey making money, nigga. I was gonna get some backwoods. I seen a
With
gangster
trannies?
tranny. He backed out a
With
knife,
trannies?
chased
And
some
this
niggas
what you
down the
got to
block,
talk
and
about?
he called more niggas from down the block. Y'all niggas
This
got trannies
what
running
you
the
got to
strip,
talk
bro.
about some goddamn
He called
trannies.
more niggas from
Your day
down the block,
consisted
bro.
of
That got
goddamn
it, bro.
trannies. What the
Word
fuck?
to everything I
Oh
love.
my
You feel me?
god.
It was
Oh
like
my
a
god,
movie.
man.
He
Oh
said,
my
"Oh
god.
my god, oh
These
my god,
niggas is
man."
crazy. Yo, these
Yo,
niggas is crazy, bro. These niggas do
Bro,
anything, bro.
how far is Essex
This nigga
from
was from
Rutgers?
yo. I don't think he know common sense. He is from New York in Jersey City. I'm from Jersey. I don't even be in Jersey City. But he in the store with trannies talking about my cousin took me there.
Bro, I said
You
I
don't
was
know what
in
the fuck
Newark,
is
bro. I
going
went
on.
to the store in Newark,
But
bro. I
I'm
was
supposed
in
to know.
Jersey City, bro. He lived in
You
Jersey
asked
City,
me
bro.
why is
The
it
store
me
was
there?
in Newark,
I
bro.
wasn't there.
I be everywhere, bro. I just
Bro,
told you I
you
just
asked
be
me.
everywhere, nigga. I
You
get
said why
around,
in
bro.
Jersey? You said why in Jersey? I'm wondering
You
why
not
in
even let
Jersey.
you just put your words in my mouth, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Like
I'm
let me
wondering
talk,
why
nigga.
in
You just
Jersey
put your
you
words in
end
my
up.
mouth. Like what the fuck,
I'm
nigga?
wondering
I
why
did not say
you
that,
end up
nigga.
around
he said,
Fuck is
trannies
you
"You just
talking
putting
about? Just
words in
shut
my
up,
mouth.
nigga.
Shut up, nigga."
Fuck is
Yo,
this nigga
yo,
talking about? He
I
just
want to
putting
know
words in
why
my
you
mouth. Like,
end
what
up
is wrong with this
around
nigga?
trannies in Jersey.
See, look, that's word of
Why
my
is
mother.
only
That's your
your
man's, bro.
strange experience that you
Word of
end
my
up
mother.
with
That's your
trannies?
man's, bro. That's why you so defensive right now. That's your
You's a
man's, bro.
tranny loving ass
That's your
nigga, huh?
man's, bro. That's your man's,
Tranny
bro.
loving ass nigga.
Cause I ain't never see
Man,
that
listen,
shit
you better
before I
check
went to
you
yourself,
Jersey.
said
man.
that
That's the
was
thing,
brolic
bro.
though. But you
You
said
better
that
check
nigga
Dead
was
yourself.
brolic.
ass wave to niggas. He said,
Man,
"Yo,
look at
pull
his
up."
name,
Some
man.
nigga, he said,
Look at this
"Yo,
nigga name,
word of
bro.
my mother, that got it." That nigga said, "Yo, pull up."
Hey, bro,
Like,
look
what
at
the
this
fuck,
nigga name, bro. Look at this nigga name, bro.
bro? What's wrong with my
Check
name?
his
he said, "Yo, you just putting words in my mouth, nigga. Shut up."
Nah, cause that shit got it, bro. Word of my mother, that nigga said, "Yo,
Yo,
pull up."
how did you even find out you was there? Oh my god, Jesus!
Yo, bro, look, we went out. You feel me? We went out to eat and shit. Then we
Please
went
don't
to.
go,
I don't
out
know what
there.
that shit is called. You feel me? I'm from Brooklyn, but it's like, you know where it's like a little downtown area, and
No,
it's like
I
a little.
fucking
It's
don't
by the
know,
sea where you. I don't even know. Fuck Jersey, you feel me? But yeah, y'all niggas got gangster trannies out there. Y'all niggas is wildin'.
bro. Your shit got
Hold
some
on,
shit called the Village, bro. What the
hold
Exactly,
on,
fuck
and you'll
is you
go out there and get
talking
shot.
about, bro? Like you sound dumb, bro.
Nah,
You
like
got a
hold on.
whole
So,
like damn near
Nah,
like your
Jersey
shit
is
like
like your
your shit
is
like
like
a borough
the
in
whole of
y'all
Jersey
shit,
is like
bro.
Brownsville to me.
The village like a borough in y'all shit, nigga.
No, bro, the Ville is like
What
the
you mean?
whole
No,
Jersey,
nigga. That's
bro.
how we
The
see it.
Ville is like the
Y'all
whole
let them
Jersey,
niggas
bro.
have a
Ask
whole
any
town in
Brooklyn
y'all
nigga, bro.
shit. Y'all niggas let them niggas have a whole town in y'all shit, nigga. Y'all don't
Cause
do
we
shit.
fuck with them, bro. They make money,
Y'all
bro.
fuck with them. I know. You just said you fuck with them. You right.
Yeah, the Ville, yeah. I fuck
You
with my
right.
niggas from the Ville,
You
yeah.
fuck with the Ville. You right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
I hope
niggas
you go over
stupid.
there just to play basketball at the court.
Somebody said, ask him if he went to
Do do
Don
you do
Pepe.
you do you do you?
What's Don Pepe?
Nah. I ain't never played ball in that court before. But it's some ballers that came out of there that's in the NBA though.
Okay.
So I know New York, but I know the gay section.
Yo, bro, I don't
You have
know
a
no
whole
gay,
big ass
bro.
gay
See,
section.
because look, that's not something I worry about. I ain't gonna lie. So
Are you
I don't
dumb?
know no gay sections.
I play
I just see
basketball.
now.
What
I'm
the
like, what the
fuck?
fuck?
Everybody know that on the internet. I play basketball. What the fuck? So what?
No, I
Everybody
don't
been to
know no.
Rucker
I
Park.
don't know no
Nigga, you
gay
crazy?
sections. Oh,
The
you said
village is
gay.
right
I
by
thought you
Rucker
said
Park,
gay.
nigga.
But you said
Fuck
gay
you talking
sections. I was
about?
about to
Ain't
say
nobody
like,
dumb. Y'all hide that shit. The village is right by Rucker Park,
yeah,
nigga.
cause I
Fuck
Jersey
out of
niggas,
here, nigga.
gangster trannies and shit. I thought you said
Get
gay.
the
Like,
fuck out of here, nigga. You was in Jersey City. I'm from Newark and Irvington.
bro, I
You
said
just
that
came
nigga
on here
live.
and
Look,
told a
look, look.
story about
Let
a
me look. I'm
gangster
gonna repeat it.
tranny.
I'm gonna repeat it one more time.
How much that motherfucker charged you, bro?
What for the backwood?
For the back whip? What? What you say? What you
Yo,
say?
y'all
See, look, you want some stupid shit, cause y'all niggas got
Nah,
weird
yo,
trannies
I'm gonna
out
keep
there.
it real
Y'all
with you. I'm gonna keep
niggas,
it real with you.
bro,
I'm only
He said,
fucking
I
with
ain't
you. I'm
never
only fucking.
seen
Yeah,
in
bro,
my
bro.
life.
Listen. I'm only fucking with you, bro. It's 5:48 in the morning, bro.
Nah,
I'm
he
nah,
said,
I
silly as
know,
yo,
hell
but look,
right
I'm
now.
not
he said,
worried though.
yo,
I'm not
y'all on
worried
some
about none of
stupid
that,
shit.
cause if
Yeah,
he
I'm
dead ass,
silly
look,
as hell right now, bro. I'm
nah,
sleepy
no,
than
I
a
know, but
motherfucker,
look, I'm
bro.
gonna tell you why I'm not worried about none of that, cause he dead ass walked down the street and called more niggas and said with a deep ass voice, "Yo, pull up."
Damn,
tranny
from Jersey
niggas
City.
got tranny niggas got the word in Jersey, bro. So you from
Hey,
Jersey.
Jersey City. Hey,
So I
Jersey
ain't
City.
worried
They
about
talk
nothing that
about
you
Yo,
say.
y'all.
Nah,
yo,
bro, it was in
somebody said
Newark,
this was
bro.
Brad Leak.
It was in Newark,
Man,
bro.
look.
Somebody said it's Brad Leak.
That's not
Yo,
nice.
word of my mother, I was getting ready to
That's
run.
not
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
Once
hey,
that nigga
T.
said, "Yo, pull up," I
Hey,
thought like
T.
40 trainees was gonna come down the block. I ran. I ain't gonna lie.
T.
He said he
I
thought
ain't
it
even
was
T.
gonna
40
lie. I ran.
tradies. Yo, you thought it was 40 tradies coming down the block. I
Bro,
never
this
seen
nigga, bro,
that
who else
many of
going,
them
Yo,
bro?
gathered
If
in
he,
one
hey, yo,
place.
what was this nigga
yo,
looking at?
nah. If
That's the
tranny niggas
logo
got the
channel
word
right
like
there.
that they mixing in with all the gangster niggas in Newark, bro, I don't want to ever go out
Oh,
there ever in my
shit.
life.
Hey, yo, I swear to
You see
God,
a
if
bunch of
them niggas
6'3" niggas
look,
talking
he
about
laughed,
strike a
he laughing
pose.
hard
Strike
as
a
hell.
pose.
That's why he had to go on mute. He laughing hard as hell because I swear to God, them niggas,
Nah,
they
bro.
would damn near
Cut.
fucking
Oh,
murder your whole life if you
That's
said
why I
some shit like
ran.
that in
oh,
my
okay.
side.
What up, Bradley? Okay,
He
Brad
said
Leak in the
that's
chat.
Brad
Okay, that's
Lee.
Brad
That's
Leak.
Brad Lee
No,
cousin.
no, in the yeah, I thought he was saying that the dude on the chat on the panel was Brad Leak. That's why, but it's Brad Leak is in the chat.
That's
Okay,
fucked up.
I was gonna
Brad,
be
my
like, yo,
nigga,
that's
pop
a
up, Brad.
good voice.
See history to pop up. Hey, T, wake up.
Nah, Bradley, I'm
In the
here.
chat.
Bradley is in the chat.
Yeah.
No, I
That's
was telling her
Bradley.
to
Don't.
pop up.
No, I'm
I
telling
was telling
Super
her
that
to
that
pop
is
up.
Bradley. I
Listen,
don't
yo.
understand why you wanted to even defend or got mad just because he said that it was trannies in your hood, bro.
Huh?
Look at
What
Yo,
the
but
fuck
T,
you
What?
come
talking?
on, T.
Right.
now.
Yo,
T,
what the fuck
That's
is
not
you
my.
T, if
talking?
somebody say T, if somebody says bad trickies on your block, T, you know you would be tight too. Don't lie. If somebody come to and said it was bad trickies on your block, T,
Nah, word of
Yo,
my
you
mother. That's not my
Oh,
fault though, bro. Like
he
I'm
you would
coming
be
said
out.
tight.
that.
And you know
I'm
that.
coming out
He
the
Hey,
store. I'm
yo,
like, yo,
bro,
stop.
niggas is gelling over here. T, we gelling.
Okay.
Yo, bro.
Y'all, I had to let my phone charge.
Talking
I
about
had to let my phone
Nah,
charge. Y'all, what up? What up?
I'm dead ass
to
though.
him.
Nah, I'm dead
What up, what up,
ass
what
though.
up?
I'm dead
Yo,
ass
Frank.
though.
Nah,
Yo,
you can
Frank.
be dead
Yo,
ass,
Frank.
motherfucker. Fuck all that.
Nah,
Frank,
I
it's
fuck with
bad
Jersey and all
trannies.
that, but y'all
Yo,
niggas
Nah,
it's
I
got
don't
bad
give
bad.
a
That
fuck.
nigga
Well,
was
go back
trannies.
to Jersey City,
that
motherfucker, since
nigga
you fuck
was
with Jersey.
Yo, bad trannies in
Yo, that
Don't
nigga,
come in my
yo,
section,
bro.
motherfucker. Listen, when you come
I
to my
was in
section,
Newark,
don't
bro.
bring
I
that
seen
tranny
him
with you.
in Newark, bro. I seen him in Newark. I knew he was in Newark because I seen mad like I seen long john niggas wearing long johns like
Fuck you,
outside of their
Super.
He
ass
said
days.
niggas wearing long johns in the
Bro,
summer. Yo,
bro, niggas had on long johns ass pants, bro, with
in
jean
Yo, Super,
Get the
jackets,
that
fuck
was
bro.
out of
the
here,
who was
man.
that?
summertime,
Who was that?
Hey,
in the summertime, niggas had on long
so you talking
johns.
about check yourself? He funny as hell. This nigga gelling. He came on gelling.
Yeah. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. He sound like he say facts in church instead of amen. He sound like
Yeah,
this is
facts,
like
Nah,
yo,
I'm
man.
Muslim,
fact,
bro. I'm
bro.
Muslim. I'm Muslim.
Yeah,
Yo,
facts to the
fact.
pastor.
Come on, fact, bro.
He
Word
said,
them up a fact.
Yeah.
Jesus is good. Yo, facts, bro.
Word
Facts.
is
You gonna
on.
eat your
Fact.
cracker? Yo, Super, you gonna eat your cracker? Yo,
Hungry as hell,
Wait,
pre.
taking too much communion?
My
Yo, did you
grandma.
wash your hands? Yo, I
Hey,
use that holy
hey,
water right there.
hey,
Use that
Super.
holy water.
My grandma taking too long to get out of here. I'm trying to go get me some krills.
Facts. I got some
Trying to
work
go
to
pick
knock
up
off.
a pack
I
after
got some
church.
work to
"Oh,
knock off.
that nigga Carl is
Toughest
tight,
niggas
nigga.
in
Him and,
America.
yo, him and Ghetto Intimate are tight, nigga. Oh,
Oh,
Yo,
oh,
I swear
nigga.
to God, the
He
Cuban
nigga.
link with the bracelet
So,
with
hey,
the
Brad.
charm.
So, Brad, this in the history of man, there's never been a tranny in North ever.
that's what I'm trying to find out. Is this Jersey City story correct? I
Bro,
mean,
word to my
I
mother.
don't know. I
I
know they
put it
sell.
on my mother, bro.
Hey,
Wait,
bro.
wait,
All
hold
That's
on.
right,
That's
all
the
right.
dude
what
that was
I'm
going
saying,
off the what you call it, right?
Do you
yeah,
want me to
bro. Nah, that wasn't me,
get him?
bro.
Do
So
you
you're
want me
lying.
to
That
get him?
was you, your
that was
voice.
him. That was him,
Nah, I'm a
Frank.
positive
That was,
nigga. I'm a positive nigga, bro. That
that was
That's
wasn't
him,
him,
me.
right?
Frank.
That's Super. That's
He
him,
said,
right?
yo, he said,
Hey,
yo,
bro.
Barry Green, I told you what I told you on the
Hey,
Nah,
camera,
bro.
cause
and
look,
then your ass
Hey,
retreated,
bro.
so your ass dead
What
ass
is
just
nah,
That's him.
Jersey
I was like, yo, that
I be
voice sound
telling,
familiar.
I be telling
Hey,
Gotti to be peaceful
yo.
and shit. So if
Seriously,
that was me, that would be hypocritical.
What is Jersey City known for?
I
Of
don't know.
trannies.
I don't know. I ain't
PCP.
gonna hold you.
Yo, word it.
PCP.
Like that's
Dummy.
what I know it as
So
now.
you
Word of my
got high
mother.
as hell and start chasing
Nah,
trannies
that's
down the
probably
street?
what that nigga was on.
Yeah.
He said,
Yeah.
That's probably he
See?
probably wasn't even a tranny. That's
See?
probably what that nigga
See?
was on. That's
How
probably
you
just a fit for the day.
yo, yo, you see
Cause he
bullets
ain't
with
sound like
lipstick on them. You see bullets
that was
with
probably
lipstick
just a
on them.
fit for the day.
Oh, shit. Oh, my
Hey
God.
That's
yo,
probably all
check
right.
yourself, man. Chill the fuck out. Check yourself, man.
Nah,
Doing
all right,
bullshit,
bro.
bruh.
All right,
That
bro.
was what was his name before? Like in the caption or something like that. I forgot what it
Mr.
was.
Comment Section K.
Yes, Mr. Khan. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, check
He had
yourself.
a roach as his avatar one time or something like that. I think it was you.
Yeah,
Yeah. He
got that
said
shit on
he
Yo,
film.
had a
every time he
roach.
come on, he be scaring people, son. He had to do line sayings for Marcy, bro, and get mad at everybody else because he pulled his card, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
that wasn't
Damn.
me,
Oh, that
bro.
was
That wasn't me, bro. That
So
wasn't
you're
me,
lying,
bro.
bro. You just said
it was
Yo, bro,
you.
I be
that
It
was
telling
was
yo,
him.
you.
bro. I
That
Yo,
was
always tell,
you,
I always
bro?
It
tell
was
Gotti,
no,
you,
bro.
that
I
was
bro.
him.
always
He just said
look,
the commentary name. That
look,
was him,
bro.
bro.
I
You
always
the
It
tell
was,
nigga
Gotti,
I
yo,
ain't
you
gonna say
that
the
gotta be
person he
nigga
went after
positive.
said
because I
from
like homie,
Marcy and
but he
wouldn't
went
come
after son
outside?
kind of tough.
They
That
said you ain't
wasn't
peek
me,
your head
bro.
out the window or nothing.
No,
He
not
That was
him.
said,
He wasn't scared. He had the other dude scared, bro. He wasn't
That
scared.
he
wasn't
said,
me, bro. That
yo,
wasn't
Tom.
me, bro.
He
no,
said,
that's what
Yo,
I'm
he said,
Ron, what up, boy?
Yo,
listen what he said,
Cosmo, you
listen what
know
he
me,
said.
bro. I'm mad cool, bro. That wasn't me,
He
bro.
said,
I'm
he
mad,
said,
I'm
I'm mad nice.
asking.
he said, yo, when Brad, yo,
That's why I hate when people
I
try to
told
flip
him
my
something
shit.
on the camera, and then he got quiet, bro. You know what's up, bro? You know what's up, Barry? You know what's up, Barry? I told you something on the camera. You got
Man,
quiet, bro.
I would have shot that nigga in the tongue, Subra.
Yo,
What?
what?
This was talking to
What?
me.
Yo, what?
I'd have shot him in the
What?
fucking tongue.
See, gay trade. See,
Oh, come
Nigga
on,
talking
that
Kaz.
was
stupid.
you.
Ah,
That was
Kaz,
you.
That
don't
nigga
do
talking
this.
That was
stupid.
what?
you. That was
Kaz,
you.
What?
don't
What I
do
Bro,
this.
said.
hey, bro, only yo, listen.
What?
Anybody who thought funny about that knew the type of shit I was talking about. Nigga, you talk with a
Yo, it got
lip,
mad
I'ma
quiet
shoot
when he
you in
said
your
that.
tongue,
Yo,
nigga.
it got mad quiet when he said that.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you feel me? It ain't no funny shit. You talk with a lisp, I'ma shoot you in your tongue. Y'all ain't even get that. Y'all niggas
Oh,
Okay,
supposed
now
to
I
be
get
yeah.
it.
rapping
Okay, okay,
All right,
okay.
all right,
I
all
get
right,
it.
all
I
right.
Oh
get
my
it. I get it.
god.
My fault.
Jesus.
My fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, maybe I would have got it if it ain't come from a Jersey nigga.
Man, don't get your
Yeah.
motherfucking Seahawks ass out of here. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Yo, Casmo, you was winning, yo. So, but check yourself. Said we got the game tied up. Stop tripping.
Yeah, he keep getting on my motherfucking nerves, man. I keep telling him he better motherfucking check himself.
Uh oh.
Get on my
Check
Yo,
goddamn
it again.
nerves.
ghetto intellect.
Open your
Salute.
mic.
Wow, you already know, boy.
Nah, we on positive shit now, bro. Cause I be
He's getting
telling
on my
Gotti, I
nerves.
be telling
Nah,
Gotti
don't
chill
try
with
to
the
get
YouTube
positive
beef.
after you said some negative shit,
Yo,
bald head
Casmo,
emoji.
hey,
Bro, I'm dead
let it
ass,
go.
bro.
You
Casmo,
got
hey,
a
let
bald
it
head
go.
white emoji. You got
How
a
you gonna
cyclops
blame me?
emoji.
Cause I ran from the
He
tranny,
said you
bro.
got a
Fucking
bald
wrong.
head white
You got the
emoji.
eye of the
He
internet.
looked down the street and he
You have
Yeah,
the
said, "Yo,
eye
he
pull
of
said,
the
up."
yeah,
internet
I ain't see
emoji.
yeah.
who he said it to,
He
so
said
I
you got a
ran, bro. It's
bald
not
head
my
white
fault.
emoji. Yo, son, I never even looked at it like that
Fuck is
before.
wrong with these niggas?
I never, I
Don't
never
play
looked
with
at
me.
it like that before.
I
Yo,
will
son,
kill your
what?
bald head emoji, nigga. Fuck is wrong with
So
you?
that
Yo,
must have been you, cause if a
Nigga,
nigga said
release
like,
the
nah, that
cracking
must have been
eyeball
you. Look.
emoji having ass.
That must have been you, cause
this
if a nigga
nigga
said he
released
seen
Huh?
the
a tranny
crackhead eyeball.
in my city,
What?
I wouldn't have even kid.
What? Man, hey,
That
bro,
must have
I'm
been you.
36 years old, bro. This is a joke to me, bro. My son is asleep, brother. Ain't
Nah, that
nothing you can
must have
say to
been
bother
you.
me, bro. You feel me? My paper's
See,
stacked.
look,
I'm good.
why you so defensive though? I'm just saying like that must have been
I'm
you.
offensive. I'm not defensive,
Nah,
pussy.
you defensive. Nah, you
Pay
defensive.
attention, nigga. I
Nah, you
just told you I'm
defensive.
offensive.
Why?
I
Nah,
just
you
told
see how
you.
you see how you
No, I just
whining? Like you
told you.
see, look, nah, look.
See,
You
I
see the
just
tone. You
told
see the
you.
tone of
No,
voice.
because you don't understand, so I gotta
Look,
teach you.
you see how you
I have to
whining.
teach you. Dumb
How
niggas,
you
you gotta
teaching
teach.
here? You
Look
whining,
at him,
bro.
look at him, look at him,
Look,
look
you see
at
how
him.
your voice
His
breaking?
wig shifting, he on some Trump shit.
Why you
He on
trying to
some
take my
Trump shit.
tactic,
The
bro? How
nigga
you gonna
wig
take?
shaking.
Trump 2020.
Fuck is wrong with motherfucking David Banner up here, man?
Yo, hold on for a second. That's funny you said that. Y'all voting this year or not? On some
Hell
Yeah,
serious
no,
stuff.
yeah,
Why
I'm a,
not, son? Whoa, hold on. Son, check yourself. Real
Mm,
talk. Why you said no?
nigga.
Yo, Cash, shout out to you, boy.
Biden is a fucking racist.
So
And
you
what
rather
is
stick with
Trump
Trump?
doing?
I
Trump
mean,
is the
you
best.
gotta
No,
figure
bro.
it's the
Biden
lesser of
is
the
a
two evils.
racist, bro.
You gotta
I'm not
remember, check.
voting
It's
at
lesser of
all.
the two evils. You're right. It's like not good either way, but it's a
mm,
little better.
It
I'm
ain't
gonna
a
I
little
show
don't
y'all
better.
think
You
something
wanna
so.
know why?
later
Cause
in this
Wow.
conversation.
he broke Cardi B up there trying to make a mockery of our people. That motherfucker don't
Yeah,
care about us.
So you know who
Well,
you
he's
vote
trying to buy
for?
the black vote. I can't front on that. You know, same thing. Obama did. He brought up, the athletes and the rappers. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
that's what
it's
everybody does. But when Trump does it,
yeah.
they say, "Oh, he just looking for votes." Oh, Trump made sure your unemployed people got paid during this whole Corona. Oh, he just looking for votes. I literally heard people say that. Like, what is niggas
Go
supposed
find
to
a little
do?
toast over on the bed.
Ain't that what you're supposed to do?
I'm just saying that sounds mad weird coming from you. You saying like you voting for Trump, bro?
I don't know if I'm voting, but if I was to vote, I would vote for Trump. Yeah,
What?
yeah. Trump is the
All right.
best.
I mean, everybody's entitled to their own. I can't, Yo, Kaz, I know where you at. I know you're not voting for Trump, bro. Okay, silence. I
Yo,
guess he is.
Kaz is drunk.
Thanks, Kaz.
Didn't Trump pass gay marriage? That nigga gonna vote for that nigga.
Nah, Barack Obama did that. That's Obama who did that.
Yo.
Oh shit. Oh, my fault.
Yeah, that was an
And
Obama.
mad people voted for Obama, so
Yeah, he
I
voted for
didn't.
that nigga.
I didn't vote.
So, bro, so super and check. Y'all not voting this year though? Oh wait, I'm
I don't
sorry,
Nah.
know.
T. You there? T, you there? I'm sorry, I forgot. T.
You
Well, he
always do.
entertaining, man.
I'm
Huh?
going
My
with
fault.
other.
Okay. You,
It's fine. I'm going with other.
who you voting? Who you voting for?
Other.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
got
just
it.
don't want your
I
vote to
gotta
count.
see what them other niggas working with.
I said
Let me
other,
see.
Frank.
Okay,
Is that
I
what they
got
put? Is that what they put on
you.
the
Basically, he doesn't
papers
want
in
his vote to
Jersey when
count.
they
Yeah,
say
yeah.
male or female?
Okay.
No,
Yeah, I just spit out my water. I definitely just spit out my water. Wow.
Frank, your
Like
water
my
just
wife.
broke.
Yo, I gotta have my wife water clean
No,
this up, bro.
nah, but yeah. Oh shit, this was hilarious.
That shit got me. That shit got me ready to never go back to Jersey though. I ain't gonna lie, Cosmo.
Did you just say
That niggas down bad. Like,
Yo, in the chat, who y'all voting for? Do y'all mind putting up? I see Ghetto Intellect said Trump 2020.
You heard VT?
Yeah, I heard you. I don't think he did.
What happened?
I know nothing. Oh, shit.
What, the water broke, Joe?
Oh, he heard it. He heard.
I just ignored it. Yeah, I heard it.
What Casmo had? Casmo quiet. Casmo said, yo. Casmo throwing input.
That nigga, you see no Trinity in my neighborhood.
He looking out the window right now. He said, where? He said, where?
It just went mute. He must be taking care of his son or something, because he went mute. And normally he jump in when he hear his name. Yo, why come Karan ain't up here, bro?
bro, that nigga went to go grab his gun. That nigga went to go grab his gun. Nigga, you go look. Wait, you went to go look for that nigga. Fuck is nigga talking about? I saw Casmo not gonna let that slide.
Gorilla that nigga Karan on that.
Oh, Brad. Okay, what up, boy?
Yeah, that's Brad's new Avi right there.
Okay. So wow. So you voting for Trump, Brad? Okay. All right. Salute. Okay.
Businessman.
Cats trying to make money, Frank. I mean,
yeah. I mean, listen, man. Hold on. Like Son said that it's bad either way. So I could agree with that. You know what I'm saying? It's bad either way.
Dangerous minds.
Yeah, but I don't think nobody would have made sure people still was getting all the money they was getting aside from him. I don't think nobody else would have done that. Because
I disagree, but okay.
But who else has done stuff like that?
Every president who makes sure people get EBT.
No, that's not true. That's why there's been so many recessions. That's why there's been so many depressions.
Nah, I'm saying you didn't probably hear what I said. I said every president that makes sure people get welfare EBT, it's the same thing they do every time, bro. Same thing.
Welfare EBT. We're not talking about
that. That's how they take out. They take out the majority with that. As soon as
exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like
majority get their vote.
I get you.
I'm talking about
this new Corona money is light to what they've been giving out. Didn't Bush give away money and he went right before he left? You forgot that one?
What did he give away? I don't remember that.
Yeah, he did. He gave away.
I don't think this Corona money is light neither, because people who aren't working are making more than niggas who are working. And where do you know of that happening in history?
Well, where do you think that money came from, bro? Taxes. They've been raping people for taxes so long that this little bit that they give you is your own money, bro.
I know that, but still, when it come, it's still, you know what I'm saying, it still make a difference though to you and your
account. It's your money. It's your money that they've been taking from you.
Yeah, but I mean, it is our money.
Yo, Cosmo, you want to go look for that nigga?
We could also say, us black people, we could also say that everything we get paid is our money for all the free labor of our ancestors if we wanted to. But we could really put it. Now, what'd you say?
That nigga. Soft
I ain't say nothing.
Soft Prince voice ass nigga. Fuck
yo, Kaz, I asked you a question. I don't know what you do. Yo, who you voting for this year?
Nah, that was mad gay, but
I had to put
you want to go make some phone calls and shit.
Excuse me, grown men talking. I had to put my son in the bed real quick.
I said that. That's what I said, bro. I thought that. Real talk. I said you muted to do that. I really did, though, bro. No funny stuff.
Yeah.
You did, Frank.
Yeah.
What's
what
that?
you was saying, bro?
No, you did.
I said who you was voting for.
Oh, nah. You know that's personal. That's why I said it was a trick question when I was asking him.
I got you.
You know, we don't really do that.
No, I got you. Some people feel that way. I got you, though. But you voting, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Salute.
Yes, sir.
He voted for Trump.
Nah.
I think that's what that means. No funny stuff. I think that's what that means. But I mean,
I don't like Trump, but I make my decision at the poll. You feel me? But
okay.
You feel me? As of right now, I don't have nobody.
I got you. But no, Cash, like on everything, I really thought that's what that meant too. Like I ain't ganging up on you. Because like I said,
I ain't do my homework on the other candidates yet. So
That's
Yeah,
facts. At least you admit that. That's what's up. I didn't either, bro. But I'm only not voting for Trump because I ain't like what happened. Just like when I voted for Obama, I only did it because he was black. Like no funny stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Yeah, one of them shits. One of them shits. I went against a lot of people. A couple of them. I went against a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
Quran.
sometimes
So
it
that's
works.
exactly what I'm voting for, Quran.
Yeah, man.
What, for Biden, Quran?
I am too, bro.
Like
we voting for our Quran. Fuck that.
Yo,
Quran would be like, "Oh, Trump, Quran, that boy."
Yo, don't Trump still got them kids over there and them what you call it, them Mexican kids locked up? That's not a joke, bro. That's not a joke. I'm dead serious.
Which one?
People died.
You don't remember when he did that? When he was doing about oh gosh, immigrants.
Yeah, they were
separating
the families and stuff like that.
Yeah, they really in concentration camps, bro. The little kids.
The beginning ones, right?
Yeah, the Mexicans that came over and even established families. Those little kids are literally in concentration camps, bro. No joke. Still to this day, they don't get the attention that they was getting before. But I guess as it gets closer to the polls, watch it come out. Mark my words. They only use it when it's beneficial. But yeah, bro, them kids is in literal concentration camps, bro. Kids, 8, 4,
that motherfucker gonna pull that out his ass.
That's a good cause to put some bread too.
He gonna wait till they on the. You forgot about the Mexican kids with the concentration camp?
In the concentration camps, bro. Yeah, man. Like no funny. Look, Google it. You think I'm joking? Google it.
Hey, bro, I got a 12-year-old and a 2-year-old, nigga. I ain't forget about them.
Yo, Cat, how we the same age and I got my kids older than you?
No, I'm talking to the tranny chasing.
Oh.
See, look. That's how you know. That's how you know. I know where you got off. I know where you got off the mic.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know you was out there smoking dip cigarettes. How
y'all let a tranny nigga walk the streets with a Brooklyn nigga here? That nigga came, y'all embarrassed us.
What?
That nigga came and y'all embarrassed us. His first time.
Why y'all niggas whispering?
Brian, remember it was all immigrants, not just.
I'm mocking your
it was
voice.
Mexicans.
Hey, yo, why y'all whispering in the room together 6 in the morning?
Bro, I'm by myself. What are you talking about? See, look, you bad. See, look, you weird.
Yeah,
bro.
I know it ain't 2 niggas in there whispering 6 in the morning.
It's all right.
I know y'all ain't making tranny wait till 6 in the morning.
She's stupid.
6 a.m. You'll be kicking it out. 6:15 you'll be kicking it out.
I'm high as hell, bro, and I'm getting sleepy. So I'm getting silly.
Throw your hands up, ladies, fellas, others, trannies,
niggas. Yo, niggas.
Trannies. Throw your hands up, ladies, fellas,
niggas.
Nah, next time I got a jersey, bro, I gotta see something else, bro. No funny shit. Cause my first time going there, that's what I see, bro. Y'all niggas going out bad.
Nah, I ain't gonna have my son today, so I
be
can
out here
sleep
talking
to
gangs.
whenever.
I'm about to see some shit. I'm about to see some niggas get shot.
Oh my god, bro!
Throw your hands up, ladies, fellas, he, she.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro, you is lucky. Hey, bro, you lucky at what time it is right now. You is lucky that certain niggas is not awake.
Nah, hold on. Nah, that ass though. So, are you from Jersey City? So, you from Jersey.
Dead
so you should know.
We from like a concentrated area. So whatever you talk about, we not from there, bro. So you keep.
No, I seen it in Newark, bro. I'm dead ass.
Oh my god, you just said you was in Jersey City, bro. What you talking about?
He lived in Jersey City, bro.
He lives in Jersey City.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on, because I had just came back. What was the joke that I missed? What was y'all talking about? Because I heard
Look. It started because check yourself. Kasmo said he from Jersey.
Supra. He just said he seen the tranny in Newark, but the tranny lived in Jersey City. Now,
I didn't say that, bro. I said my cousin lived in Jersey City, bro.
And you seen the tranny where?
Newark, bro.
Oh, but you said you seen the tranny in Jersey City earlier.
We can't drive around, bro.
You said
That
you
was
seen
my
the train
first
in
time
Jersey
in
City
Jersey,
earlier,
bro.
bro. You ain't even know
I
nothing
said, bro,
about
I
North
said
till I
my
said
cousin.
it. Oh man, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
I said
Stop
my
talking.
cousin
You
live
lucky
in
I ain't got the
Jersey
button. I
City,
would have
bro. I
shot your
said,
ass
look,
to the
look, look,
moon.
look,
You hear
look,
me?
look. See,
You'd have
why
been
you so
out of there.
defend? I see,
But
look,
wait, hold
see,
on. No,
look. You
like I was
from
saying,
now?
Frank,
Hold on,
Frank,
hold on. Let me
get
ask
up.
him a question. I
How
got a
did it
question
start
real
though?
quick.
Go ahead,
Real quick, how
Frank.
did it
What
start?
you
It
say,
started
Frank?
because
Cause I seen.
they were
Look. Let me
saying
tell you.
something
Let
about
me tell the story
Casmo was
again. Let me tell
saying
the story again.
Jersey,
Look,
and
look,
then
look.
Go
check
ahead, go
yourself.
ahead,
It's
Chuck.
like,
Hey, Super, tell him what happened. Don't let this
My
fuck
and then
first
nigga
check
time.
try
Nah,
yourself.
to
look. It's
change
my
the
story. Why I
He
narrative.
said,
can't
shout
tell it?
out to
Look,
Nah, yeah,
Jersey.
let's
He
check.
said,
Let me hear Chuck. Go
he
ahead,
said,
Chuck.
shout
Go
out
ahead,
to
Chuck.
Jersey. And then the nigga said, yeah,
crazy.
but I seen thug trannies in Jersey. I got gangster trannies out in Jersey. And Casmo's like, where in Jersey? He's like, nah, I seen gangster trannies like out in Newark, yo. Like I see, and he
No,
started
he
talking
Thank
said
about
you,
the
Jersey
shit.
thank you,
City.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
He
I don't
said
know that
Jersey
nigga. No way,
City.
that's your
Wait till
man's.
you
He
run this
confirmed. I
back,
said Newark.
bro.
Come on,
Wait till
come
you
on,
run it back.
come on,
Why you think
come
I
on,
was relating
come
him
on, bro.
smoking gangs
Come
to
on, bro.
trannies in Jersey
Come
City?
on, bro.
Why you
Nah,
think
that
he
must have been
talking
with
on
that
low?
nigga. That must have been with
It
that
could have
nigga. When
been
I'm
Jersey. It
smoking
could have been
weed, I'm
Jersey
high.
City, but I
It was.
know
He
that.
said Jersey
I'm off
City,
weed right
bro.
now. For me, I'm off weed right now.
Oh
But
my
I'm not
god,
bugging. He was
bro.
probably off
Oh my
The
PCP.
evidence is
god.
there
That was
though.
probably
So
just a fit for the day. I ain't gonna lie, cause you
Oh
said y'all
what?
known for PCP and shit.
What
I
you
was
say?
probably just a fit for the day. He probably
Huh?
wasn't even no tranny. I don't even know. He probably just wanted to wear that.
So you met him in Jersey City, right?
Nah.
Say
Your
because
man's was
it's
in
only
Newark.
gank in Jersey
Your
City.
man's was in Newark, right? Your
Yo,
man's was in Newark. So you telling me like
yo, he don't know
if I
what
would
he
have stayed
talking
there,
about,
look,
bro. He don't know what the
crazy.
fuck he talking about, bro. The nigga know he
90% of this, he not even
everywhere.
letting me talk. Like he know it's something going on, bro. He know it. He don't want me to say it on live. If y'all cut off the live right now, he gonna
Yo,
let me
you
talk.
cut
He
out
gonna
that
let me say
lie. You
everything.
cut out that.
Y'all cut off this live right now. He gonna let
I'm
me
gonna
talk.
let him talk. Go
Yo,
ahead.
bro. So what happened? Yo, bro. So what happened, bro? Bro,
My fault, yo. I'm just grabbing my.
I was in Newark, bro.
I want to know who sent him up
So
here.
what I'm saying is check
Why, bro?
Cause I
yourself.
want
Why?
to know
Nah,
why
son
he
be
up
up there.
so
Son good
early.
money. Nah, son good money though.
See,
Hold
see.
on,
Check
hold
yourself,
on,
good
check
money, bro.
yourself. So
Son been
did he
watching
have
me.
more
Son,
beef than
son
you?
want the
Did he
energy.
whoop
Nah, he
everybody's
be
ass
he be
out?
with us cats just like you. He be here. He just be under a different
Who
what
is
you
this
call it.
guy? I don't know why he
Check
fucking with
yourself.
trannies in Jersey City if he be with y'all.
Oh Lord, nasty turn up. Yo, check yourself. He look like he could bust niggas ass. He
Bro, I
look
ain't
Yo,
look at
like
him
what
like
is
that, bro. I
going
was trying to call
What
my
on?
the
man.
fuck?
yo, T always makes it even more. T always adds extra, like just
Do it tonight, man. I leave to charge my phone. This is what I come back to.
yo. T always
Oh,
just so
wow.
happy. He
oh,
said,
because Frank, you know, I'm
Yo,
to the point. I'm
do
like
not
Joker.
let this nigga check
"Why
yourself
couldn't you
hit
say
you,
mitten?
man.
Why did you say he looked like he could mitten niggas up or some shit like that you would say in Boston? You said he looked like you bust
Because he
He
was
niggas
said,
paying
"Can
ass.
you
attention
mitten
to
him up?
that
Can you
nigga
mitten
hands.
him up?"
He was
He
trying
said,
to
Huh?
"Can
get a
you
Yeah,
beat
mitten
he
him
on
up?"
my
child.
hands.
Yeah,
Yo,
mitten him
Super,
up.
he said, "Can you
Yeah,
mitten him up?"
like M50.
Yo,
Rats
yo, Eggy,
M50
Egg, I can
years
see
old.
him looking to the left and right, like, "What he say, y'all?" He's asking, "Can you fight?"
Ah, check
Oh,
Yo,
Nah,
yourself.
that's me right now. Y'all joking
Check
around. I'm
yourself.
mad as
Nigga,
kid.
check yourself. Listen
yo,
what Chuck yourself said. Check. That's why I asked him that. Did
y'all
he look
niggas
like he
just, y'all
was
niggas got me bugging
yeah,
right now.
because check yourself said the nigga he was walking down the street flagrantly and then he waved at niggas and gave them that
Flagrantly.
sign like what's up?
And look,
well,
see,
what
you
you mean
putting words in my
flagrantly?
mouth again, but I
What
didn't
you
want to
mean
say that, bro.
flagrantly?
Yeah, so what happened? Tell us the story.
Bro,
Nigga, he got his
the
back
three
because he got
people.
the
Look,
fuck
look,
up
look, look.
out
The
of
three.
Go
Look, look,
ahead,
look.
go
The
ahead,
three.
go
Look.
ahead. You was in
The three.
Jersey. Go ahead.
Yo, you gonna let me talk and you gonna come here, bro? Can I talk?
there. Yo,
Listen, bro.
Trio Martinez, I know you're in the background. What's up?
That's how you
Frank
control the
wanna hear
room.
some big
I got hit.
I just don't understand why this
Check,
nigga
you tell,
got mad
check, tell
about
the story, bro.
Oh, my fault.
so that's why I asked you, Frank.
He put
You
his
so
foot
you would
focus.
get I seen this. Hey Frank, you be mad if I told you I seen the sexiest transsexual in Staten Island ever?
Cause
Nigga look like
it's
Mike
getting me
Tyson.
tight too. Cause niggas really think I'm lying, Frank, and they keep cutting me off and they put words about things. I'm not saying it to this orange.
Frank,
I got you. Yo, T, you want me to cut him off while he's explaining something to me? Go ahead, though, bro.
This own jersey or nothing.
He was explaining something to me personally. He was like, "Yo, Frank, they making me tight." I'm gonna be like, "Oh yeah, hold on, Chuck. Go ahead, T. I'm listening to both of y'all." Now, what you say about Shaolin? No, T. What you say about Shaolin? I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
I was asking you because I remember one time I did go through there and I seen this. What's the bitch that on Flavor was fucking with the Russian bitch from the movie? I seen
Brigitte Nielsen. Brigitte Nielsen.
I seen a sexy version of her, but it was a nigga, and that
Oh
motherfucking hand
shit!
was big.
What the fuck just happened?
If I might ask, not trying to be funny in no way, shape, or form, how'd you know it was a dude? And I don't mean that with no nothing trying to be funny.
Bulge, how you think?
I don't know. I'm dead serious.
Look,
How do you know?
Look. They putting
was
bro.
out there like Murphy said, nigga. When your
I'm
bitch is
walking
on
down.
vacation,
I get my backwards. I'm walking down the street. I'm minding my business. It's 3 niggas in front of me. They look across the street. They say, "Yo, that's a dude." That nigga said, "Yeah, I am. What's up?" I'm like, "Oh, I stopped. Cause I get scared. I ain't gonna lie."
Nah, I get like that too, Chuck. When somebody about to pop off ain't got nothing to do with me, I don't like that. I don't like being around them.
Why? Cause it was long hair, so it caught me off guard. I'm like, what?
bro.
That's how they. And it's my first time in Jersey. I ain't never seen that in my life. So I'm like, what? Son back out a knife. They run. He chased after them, but he stopped chasing. You know, like when somebody chase you and then they stop chasing you like halfway. I'm just standing there. He back out that knife. I start backing up. I'm like, yo, bro, what's going on? Like, it's how they do it out here. Bro, he in the middle of the street now, bro.
You dead serious, bro?
I'm
No,
word of my
he's
mother,
not.
bro.
He capping right now.
I'm trying to ask her, like, because before I jump out the window, like,
put it on my mother, bro.
Always fuck it up. You always listen to the liars and then they fuck the story up.
Yo,
let the nigga lie, man.
All right, go ahead, continue.
All right, so what happened? So what happened?
I don't know. I thought he was serious. Okay, I mean,
so what happened, bro? How many times I gotta put it on my mother? See, they
no,
Jersey.
I believe you, son. They saying you lying. I'm not saying you lying, bro.
Jersey. Why would
Nobody
they
don't
say
even
I'm
know
lying,
if you
bro?
like your mother, man. Nobody don't care about that Jersey shit. Anyway,
they
keep
from
going.
Jersey,
Tell the
bro.
story, man.
They
Tell a
from
damn
Jersey,
story.
bro. Of
You
course they
ain't
gonna
gotta
say
like
I'm
your
lying,
mom.
bro.
Keep going, man.
Bro, yo,
Fool yourself,
Frank.
nigga.
He walked down the street, bro. He called me on niggas. That nigga said with the deepest voice I've ever heard in my life, "Yo, pull up." It fucking around would have been Cosmo
So
that
he
pulled
ran
up.
down the street, got niggas.
That's why
You was
that's
close
why he
enough
liked
to
that.
hear
It
him
would have
say
been
pull up.
Cosmo that pulled
Oh
up.
my god!
I would have
You
seen
close
Cosmo for the
enough to
first
hear
time in
him
my life
say
if I
pull
ain't lying.
up. Man, what is wrong with this nigga,
I would
man?
have seen Cosmo for the first time in my life
What
if
is
I would have
wrong
stayed
with
there.
this nigga, bruh? That was the corniest try in your life.
Yo, Brad, what's good, Brad? What's good,
All
buddy?
right,
Fuck out of here.
Top of the morning
to you,
crazy,
brother.
bro.
Top of
Good morning, bro. Good morning, Brad.
Hey,
Crazy,
Brad,
bro.
what it do, Brad?
Brad,
We still on
North
last
New
night,
Jersey.
Brad.
North New Jersey. Hey, check yourself. Question. You said Rutgers. Why did you
Oh
bring up
shit.
Rutgers?
Cause I was
Rutgers University.
asking how far that is.
It depends
So
on
was
where
you
you
at
at. Not
Rutgers?
far from a touching.
Were you at
I
Rutgers?
drove past it. I wasn't there.
Where you was going?
I was everywhere, bro.
He said it was his first time in
Nah.
Jersey, so he was driving through.
If
I
you're
don't
gonna
know.
Exactly,
make your
bro. It was my
story
first
make
time in
sense.
Jersey, bro. I was
So
going places, bro.
you just came to North. So let me get this
Bro, I
right.
was
You
visiting
don't
my
belong
cousin,
in
bro.
North.
You don't go places, bro. See, y'all niggas, bro. So when y'all go
And he
places,
didn't
y'all
come
just
to
go to
North.
the
He
hood.
said,
Y'all just
Brad,
go
he
to the
said
hood and
Jersey
just be there.
City he went to.
I know
And
he
then
said Jersey
when I
City.
said I was
That's why I
from North
stayed
and
out of it.
Irvington,
Yo,
and
oh
then he
my
said North.
God, bro. I said my cousin live in Jersey. How many times I gotta say that, bro?
So here's the thing. Jersey City and Newark is the same. You don't leave Jersey City to go to Newark. There's nothing in Newark that you can't get in Jersey City. It's a 15-minute ride. That's like saying something's in Queens, but I need to go to Brooklyn. I'm in Queens, but I got to go to Brooklyn to get this bag.
Or you mean something like saying
No,
in Harlem, but you got to go to Manhattan?
nobody does that.
Yeah.
Nobody does that. Nobody does that. So
Am,
that's the part that's not making sense to me. That's
am
But
the
if
I?
he
I'm
wasn't,
just trying to
I'm
But
figure
just I'm
out.
just asking, and I could be wrong.
Am
If
I
it was
from
his first
Jersey
time
to
in
know that?
Jersey, could he be getting it wrong though?
Yeah, I'm thinking he was in Jersey City. He think he came to Newark.
No, bro. I was
His
in
cousin lives in
Newark,
Jersey
bro.
City. He was in Jersey City.
No, I was in Newark, bro. I know for a fact I was in Newark.
You didn't say Newark from the
I
beginning.
told
You said
you
it Jersey
exactly.
City.
I've been
And
saying
then
Newark.
when
It's
I
like,
said I was
bro,
from Newark and Irvington, you said Newark. Newark, like 15 minutes later. Nigga, ain't nobody dumb, bro. Get the fuck
even
out of
your
here,
mind
bro.
is telling you that I said Newark in the
Man,
beginning because
even your face is telling you
you
that you're
just
dumb,
said
nigga.
you
What the
just
fuck is
said
wrong
in the
with you?
beginning. You
Look in
just
the
He
mirror,
said,
said
nigga,
from the
you're
even your
dumb,
beginning.
face is telling
From
you
the
that you're dumb.
beginning.
What the
Yeah.
From the beginning, you
Look
said
in the
Newark.
mirror, you dumb nigga. The fuck is
If
wrong
I
with
would have
you?
he said
stayed
you
on
got
that block from when I
you got
Trinity
a
called
bald
up
If
head
in
you
the
would have
right?
stayed,
dispensary,
hey
I
bro,
would have
hey
seen
bro. So
Cosmo. I would have seen
okay,
you.
okay. If
I
you would
would
have
have
stayed
seen
on
you
that block.
coming.
So
I would
now
have
you
seen
telling me you
you.
got chased down the
Bro,
street by some trannies
yes, bro.
that
I
said
Yo,
read,
what
yo,
they
bro.
say
yo,
I
again?
yo, yo.
read, bro. I ain't going, nigga. What the hell?
No,
I
Yo,
what
hold
the
on,
read.
hold on. I
trannies
want to show y'all something real quick. Yo,
what
yo,
the
yo,
trannies say?
yo,
What
Supra,
the
Supra,
trannies
Yo,
Supra.
What's wrong with that
yo,
nigga?
Look.
yo.
I want to show you the joint real quick. The Woo Wear Wallies.
what
Oh,
did
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
trannies
yeah.
say to you again?
The blue joint with the silver joint. I got my Griffies over there and my Uptowns and joint.
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
I'm just shaking my
Wu-Tang
head right
Clan
now
ain't.
because he think it's funny. You would never come to New York and see
All
nothing like that. Like,
If we go to the village, he already told you. You got a
Yeah,
whole
I
area in New York
just
nah, you would never go to
called
New
the
York and see
village,
nothing like that though. Like, you
and
would
there's
not see
mad
nothing.
niggas
Nah,
in the village
you
too,
would never,
chilling in the village.
but you wouldn't
Mad
see
niggas got
no,
money and moved to the village.
but you wouldn't see nothing like
oh
that in the Ville
shit.
though.
Who is this guy, bro?
You wouldn't see
You gonna
nothing
see
like that in the
you
Ville.
gonna see mad gay boys in Brooklyn fighting. Come on, man, gay
You see them getting beat up in the
Philando,
Ville. They not in the
Shit.
Ville chilling.
you crazy.
Hey yo, check yourself. I ain't
Obama
gonna
made it
even
hot
hold
for
you,
gay
They
bro.
people
You
they
on the
got
they
me
left.
not in the
fucking.
Ville walking down the street calling people,
Super,
calling
Super already told you.
reinforcements from down the street, calling reinforcements from down the street. Like, they not doing that. They not doing
Nah,
that
but
in
Hey
the
you know
yo,
what's
Ville.
crazy though? Check. No funny stuff. People
oh,
may try a gay person, think they could beat them
hey
up, but they
yo,
forget
Brad,
that's still a
this
man.
nigga got
Yeah,
me
and that's
That's
what
still a
laughing
man,
happened.
bro.
so
That's what
Like
hard,
no
bro.
funny
I
happened.
stuff.
need
Cause I
what
couldn't
I need T
imagine that
history though.
shit.
Stop talking
Nah,
about good
I
looking
gotta.
trannies though. You don't get away with that T
huh?
history.
What'd you
Stop
say?
talking
Nah,
Oh
see,
yeah,
ain't
we
nobody
don't
say
play
that. What
like
you trying
that.
to
Hold
say?
on.
We don't
Whoa,
play
whoa.
like that. I'm
What you trying
I'm
to say?
Yo,
What you
laughing
trying to
because
say?
it's
yo,
been
T, hold
going
on,
yo,
on
hold on,
so
hold on,
long.
T.
It's
You heard what?
funny.
Yo, you heard what T said? He said, "Yo, son, I was out in Staten Island, bro, and I saw a tranny, bro, that looked like Bridget Nielsen, bro,
Brigitte
but it was
Nielsen.
no.
I thought he
She
was saying
look
he seen
bro."
good
Brigitte
looking. No,
Nielsen.
no, no. He said a good looking. The tranny look
Word.
good.
He
I
said a good.
definitely.
I know Brad
I was
ain't
about
gonna
to
play
jump
with
in and be
it
like,
as
yeah,
a
there be
big
a lot of
bro.
people that live in Staten
You know
Island. A
what
lot
I'm
of
Hey,
people
saying?
move there, but I didn't know it was a dude.
But it's
He
funny as
said, but I
hell
didn't know it was a
because
Yo,
dude.
we need
hey
you to
Brad,
chill.
I ain't go to sleep yet, Brad. I am so silly over here right now. It don't make no sense.
Y'all
go to
crazy. I
sleep
got
Nah,
good
but
now.
night.
but you from Newark though,
Yeah.
so you gotta tell me, like, if I would have stayed
Oh,
on that block, what I would have seen.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to help you,
Brad,
but
hey
you're not
yo,
what
helping
did
me.
Cause
yeah,
right now I don't want to go back.
man, chill, nigga.
Where where was Rutgers? How
you say,
far was
Brad?
Rutgers away?
Nah, we
Yeah.
had to drive
Brad,
like
what did you
Where's
say?
Ruckus?
15, 20
Where's
minutes.
Ruckus at?
Like 20 minutes.
Located
We had to drive. We
in
had to
our
drive like
area.
20 minutes from there.
Rutgers
Hold
ain't
20
on,
far
minutes
from
Bro,
from
McCutcheon.
where?
It
Rutgers ain't
was,
far from McCutcheon.
bro, it was like a
no, I
20
think
minute
you're talking
drive
about
from there.
Rutgers North.
No,
I
we
think you're
talking
talking
about
about
our
Rutgers
No,
Ruckus.
North.
We talking about
Rucker
our.
University.
In Jersey, right?
It was like a 20
We have
minute
a
Yeah,
drive
North.
from the store.
Where the college is, right?
in
We have
North.
a
Hold
North
on, don't
yeah,
campus.
Yeah,
tell
I
him.
used to go
Don't
to
tell him.
school. I used to go to
Don't
private
Yeah,
school
tell
in
the
him.
North
McCutcheon, bro.
Don't
Campus.
McCutcheon's not
tell
far from
him.
Rutgers.
Don't
Both my
tell
uncle and my
him.
oh, I get what you're saying. My fault. I'm
Bro,
sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry. My bad.
answering and you
All right, I
ignoring
got
me that
you.
you talking about some don't tell him, bro. I'm
Now you
answering
said
you
where Ruckus
ignoring me.
is where?
All right, pull
I'm
up.
answering you ignoring
I
me that
keep
you saying
going.
don't tell him. What are you talking about?
Go
I
ahead,
ain't
check
listen.
yourself. I'm listening. Go ahead.
I
But it
just
was like a 15-20 minute drive
Then you
from the store.
from
What college is by Rutgers College?
Oh, that one.
It's
Oh.
the little like North campus, right?
What's
It's like
that?
cool.
it's like
All
a
right,
little
cool.
North
small
campus?
It's a
You talking
small
about
Hold
little
North
on,
Tech,
campus. They
the
got
high
the liquor
school?
Cosmo.
store. They
Cosmo,
be
hold
having the
on.
little white
If
kids
he
in there,
drove,
all of that.
Cosmo, we
You,
got him. Cosmo, we got
you
him.
talking about
Pull out of that,
North
man.
Tech?
Pull out of pull up.
Cosmo, we got him. Cosmo, we got him. We got him. If you was at Rutgers and drove 15 minutes, you left north.
He definitely was out.
You left north. There's nothing 15 minutes. No, once you drive 15 minutes from Rutgers, you're no longer in
From
north.
Rutgers, that's down bottom central.
Yeah.
That's what I
You
said. By
back.
McCutcheon. That's
Or
what I
you
said.
could
I
come
said
down
No,
that.
no, 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 no,
Springfield.
no. No, no, no. We got a Rutgers north.
Either way.
You talk about Rutgers, New Brunswick, Frank.
Yes,
You
exactly.
talking
New
about
Brunswick. Yeah,
Brunswick?
exactly. Yeah, because
We
that's
have
what
a
my
Rutgers
friends
north.
in New
If
Brunswick.
he
Yeah.
drove
And I
15
went to
minutes,
school in
if
McCutcheon.
he
What you
drove
call over there?
15, we're 45 minutes. Newark is 45 minutes from Rutgers, New Brunswick.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you're at
yeah.
Frank,
I
how
Rutgers
used
you
to
North,
gonna give
deliver
it?
to the
How you gonna
Starbucks,
tell
Brad.
people about Jersey when you're not even from Jersey?
Yeah, he don't know nothing about that. He don't know
and
about
Newark is not
it's
15
two
minutes. Newark
Starbucks
is not
on the
15 minutes
Rutgers in
long.
New York because I
Listen,
delivered to both of them.
And Newark is not 15 minutes long. If you drive 15 minutes in Newark, you
Wait,
outside.
Cat, there's a Rutgers in New York.
No, I ain't say that.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, it's Rutgers, not Rutgers. Rucker, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's probably
No, I was
pronunciation
talking
difference.
about the park. When I said that
Yeah,
earlier, I was talking
yeah,
about
the part. Yeah,
basketball. Yeah,
yeah, the part. Yeah, Rucker. Yeah, Rucker.
Polo ground. Talking about the
Polo. I
polo
was just
ground.
getting ready to say it used to be called the Polo Ground. Oh, you beat me, Brett.
Yeah,
Yep,
Polo
yep,
Ground. Yep.
yep. It used to be a Polo Ground. That's a fact.
Yankee
You tell our
Stadium.
age
Yeah,
on that one.
the
So
Brooklyn Dodgers
I
played
wanna know,
there.
which one of y'all mans that was.
Nah, I'm trying to let you know you're not in
That's how
North.
we know you
I'm trying.
trolling.
We proving to you you're not in North.
And
We
it
just
was
proved to you
in
you wasn't in
Newark
North.
though, bro.
How?
I
Just
said
give
I
us a little.
Yo,
drove
can you
like
check
15 minutes
yourself? Can
from
you
the
take a
store.
picture of it?
What's the
Yeah.
main street you was
Picture
off
of
of?
it?
Hang on.
What's the
Forget the
main
How the
street
hell
you
streets.
am
was
I
off
supposed to? How
of?
the hell am I supposed to remember the street? Why am I
Because
looking
when
at
you
Forget
up
the
YouTube?
here,
What
we
the
streets.
go
heck?
by main streets.
Forget the
Main
Yo, wait,
streets.
how
streets.
We
I'm
go.
far is
from
Amboy from
Newark,
that, y'all?
bro.
Because I remember I used to go to that movies, the Amboy. Or was it Perth Amboy?
Amboy is nice, right off of 1 and 9, right off the
And none
top.
of
Okay,
them streets is our
That's
main street.
25 minutes from North.
okay.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
ain't from
Well, I
us.
didn't say
Ain't
Newark.
by
I'm
us.
just saying because I went to Metuchen and then New Brunswick in that
We
area.
went
You
there
know what I'm
too.
saying?
No, we go to Amboys. Amboys was the best movie theater in
Yeah,
Yeah,
to go
that's the first
chill.
one you can eat at and have the stadium seating.
the
That was
Yeah.
the
yeah.
You
first one
say
I remember. We used to leave Staten
airport?
Island to go to that one for the stadium seating. That was the first one, and you had food in there. That was the first one, bro.
Look,
That was like
Yeah.
so ill at first.
I
It was
ate
so
at
ill.
Bob White and
He
we drove
Googling
on the
shit.
highway.
He
I remember when I
Googling
think it was
shit.
New Jersey Drive came out,
Alright, bro, I
or it
don't
might
gotta
have
lie,
been
bro. I got a Snapchat.
Boys
I
in the
got a
Hood. Somebody
Snapchat.
got stabbed and shot in there.
I
I'm
still
just
Hey,
got a
Brad and
Snapchat
Frank,
in my eyes
y'all went to
only
the
at
joint in
Bob
South
White.
Orange, right there in South Orange.
you mean
No,
Milburn.
no. I only
The
went
one
to the
in the
one Perth
back right
Amboy.
there when you on your way to Livingston Mall. It's one in the back right there, food and all that shit.
All right. Yo, give
Nah,
us
I
some
haven't been to that one.
somebody talk ghetto intellect. Give us
I
somebody
hate
talk.
that trying to play me like.
No, I'm not trying to play you at all, son. At
Nah,
all, I
they trying
believe
to
you.
play me. Nah,
No,
I'm
we ain't
not
trying
saying
to
that.
play
Nah,
you.
Man, that nigga can
they
eat a
trying to
dick.
Yo,
play
That
give
me.
us
nigga
Nah,
keep
he
talking
trying to
about
he trying to
trannies.
play me.
Nigga, you better
He
talk
trying
Nah,
to
about
they
play
something
me.
simply,
different.
yo, check. They
Look.
just simply saying you just is
Nah,
your
nah.
first time
He
there, and you
playing
just
me, and
could
then when
be.
somebody, nah, that's not my problem. He trying to play me, and then when somebody go to Jersey, and then they see that, like,
Oh my
bro, Cosmo,
God.
you gotta
I
like,
Come
told you,
nah,
y'all
on,
let
don't
him
man.
do,
right
nah,
back
don't
in
do
for
that,
this
bro.
shit.
Don't
Come
do that,
on, man.
bro. Don't do
Y'all let
that,
him right
Cosmo.
back in for
Come
this
on,
shit,
man.
so he
Like when
could shoot
What
somebody
me
part of
go
New
to
York?
another
Jersey and they
commercial.
What
see
part of New
that,
York you
like,
repping?
Yo,
Check yourself. What
Super
from
part of
got
New York
Brooklyn,
you
bro.
repping?
From
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, bro.
Brooklyn? What
Super
part?
got
AT,
Cross.
another
Canarsie.
yeah.
AT. That's what they mean by
Mm.
like you letting somebody just say certain type of derogatory
Yo,
shit.
check. That's the floss, right? Ain't that the floss?
That's the
Yeah,
flaw.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought
bro.
so.
You can
Nah,
tell by
nah.
how he
How is
talks
that
that that's
derogatory, bro?
I swear to
Okay.
God, it sound like floss.
So you tell me ain't no gay West Indians and
No, not
Canarsie?
No,
flossy. He's not
no.
flossy. That's the floss area, bro. That's the floss, Taz.
Hey, Super,
No.
you heard what I
Man,
said?
nobody ain't know about that
yeah,
shit till what,
yeah.
last year or some shit?
You know that get
What?
them hot,
The
boy.
You
floss
You
has
from
can't
been
tell
what?
a West
What?
Jersey,
Indian
kid?
they're gay, boy. They
You
get hot.
don't know about that till last year. You from Jersey.
Yeah, nah, the
Exactly. So
floss
why the
been
fuck
just
would
like the
I give a
Y'all
90s.
fuck?
got
Bro.
gay
Everybody knew
trannies
about that.
out there. That's all y'all
So
care
y'all
about.
telling me,
Y'all
so
niggas
Y'all
y'all
dumb
got
telling
as
me
gay
I,
hell,
trannies.
bro.
Y'all
Y'all
got
niggas
gay
start
trannies.
wearing your hair like niggas who
Bro, I
rap
just
like
want to
y'all like
know,
them to
bro.
rap.
So
If
y'all
I
tell
was
me
a
Shut the
West
fuck
Sunday,
Indian.
up, man. Y'all
bro, you
niggas
never
follow
answer my
So
look,
fam,
look,
you
everything.
look,
tell me ain't no
look,
gay
look.
West
You trying to
Indians in
hide it from me?
Canarsie now?
No, word of my
Hey,
life.
bro, you niggas follow everything. All y'all niggas got them dumbass braids looking stupid.
See how every time I talk about it, he be trying to cut me off,
Start
right?
So
dancing and shit. You
so
probably
You trying to
dance.
100% of
You
the
hide
probably
West
like
something.
6'8".
Indians. So
You trying to
100% of
hide
West
something,
Indians in
bro.
Canarsie ain't gay.
Fuck you
Bro,
So
talking
if it
about?
100%
look,
ain't
I
gay.
can't say that. I can't say that.
He
But if
is
they
such
are, I
a
don't be
boy.
seeing
Look, you
them.
could tell how boring
I
this
don't be
nigga
seeing
is,
them.
bro. You can
You
tell how
wildin'
boring
right
this
I
nigga is.
don't be seeing them. I ain't
He
gonna
from
lie.
New
There's some
York
gay
and he
nigga, there's
boring
some
as
gay
shit.
niggas scrapping somebody in Brooklyn right now.
Yeah,
Scrapping.
and he ain't
That's
doing
more so.
shit.
Nah, I be seeing them in the
Washing the
Bronx,
wall,
in
nigga.
He
Harlem.
ain't doing
You
shit.
said
He got
what?
a whole. Hey, Brad. I told him he got like a whole state that's called the Village of Gay People, and he talking about one tranny.
Bro,
Nigga,
stop
get the fuck
lying,
out
bro.
of here.
That's the Ville, bro. You talking about
Nah, the
Bronx?
village actually
Man,
is
Never
like
that's
a
heard of
wealthy
around the
place
Ville.
to
corner
live
from
though.
your
Never
The
house.
heard
village,
of no
village
Man,
Ville,
is like
listen.
bro.
wealthy place
That's
to
what I'm
live though,
saying,
bro.
Frank. But that's why I don't understand how this, how y'all letting him do this.
That's
What you
what I'm
mean
His
letting
saying.
brothers,
me? What did I
his
do?
brothers who got
What did
money.
I do but run? Nigga,
Listen,
This
his brothers,
nigga
see,
just
y'all
keeps
crazy,
talking
bro.
about
his
this
brothers that
gay
got
shit.
money in
I
their
don't know
pocket,
what
they
he
move
There
talking
was
right with the
about.
somebody
gay
in the
people.
chat. There was somebody in the chat. Go to
His brothers
Jersey.
in Brooklyn that got
Bro,
money in
you
their
said
pocket
it
is like,
was
I'm
you
going,
and Joe, man.
gonna
Hey,
give me
hold
a
on.
spot to
I didn't
go.
say my man's. Look, he
Respect.
lying.
Hey, Brad, no
Look at him
disrespect.
lying. Did
He
I
said
say
it
my
was
man's?
him. He said it was him and his mans
No, he said his
Oh
that
cousin. He
my
said
seen
his
the
cousin. He
tranny
said
god.
his
in the
cousin. He
Oh
said his
my
store.
cousin.
Look,
god.
He said his
cut
I
cousin.
me
never
on, right?
said I was
He
in the
said,
store
right?
with nobody,
He
bro.
said, right? He did say it, right? Y'all
Why he
remember
He
that?
kept
I
lying?
heard him
bringing
say
him
his cousin.
stuff.
I heard
Yo,
him say his
when did
man
I
though.
say?
Y'all
He said
remember
his
they?
cousin.
Y'all remember they
I
came
He
out
said
said
the
his
my
store?
cousin, but he
All
cousin,
right,
kept
bro.
saying
You
store too.
lying,
Said
bro.
cousin,
backwards.
I
cousin.
didn't say I was in the
Okay,
store with
all right.
nobody, bro.
Oh,
You
okay,
brought up
okay, okay.
backwards like 4 times.
Okay,
Cause
you
y'all
right.
keep talking over me. I
Yeah,
let
you
you,
right.
bro.
You right.
Oh,
You
you think
right.
I told my full
You
story?
right.
I
Hey, yo,
told my
stop
full
chasing
story.
trannies, bro. Stop
Good,
chasing
one
trannies, bro.
time.
I ain't
And
heard him
next
finish the
time, hey,
sentence
yo,
yet.
yo,
I
I
ain't
yo,
know
gonna
you
yo.
front. I
told me.
haven't heard him finish the
Next
sentence yet.
time, don't send the tranny in the store for your Dutchess. Go get them yourself.
You see, look,
And then you told me you had
you
to go
never,
all the way to Jersey for backwoods.
you
You
never
sound
answer
like
my,
Clyde Diva paying
you
$19.
never answer
Frank,
my
fucking
question. That's what I don't like.
tranny shit.
The movie was again?
With it was when they got shot at Amboy. It was like Boys in the Hood or Menace to Society when somebody got stabbed and shot in Perth Amboy. That was like big news.
No,
Brad, you
I'm
remember that,
talking about,
right? That was like big
Yo,
news.
bro. Yo, bro. Every every
That ain't in
hood,
our
every
area.
hood in North
I'm
Jersey,
talking about the Roddy
every
Piper
hood in
movie.
North Jersey, Matt.
Did they live?
Every hood
Oh,
in
they live.
North
You talking about
Jersey.
they live?
Every hood in North
Every,
Jersey.
you said every hood in North Jersey got trannies.
Shut up, nigga. You stupid.
I told
You
you he
stupid.
trolling
I ain't
heavy.
like Cosmo. I don't care.
Nah,
I don't
yo,
care.
bro. Nah, look, I came out
That
New
there.
ain't
I
York,
me.
seen it.
That's him.
Nah,
New
look.
York is the most. New York is the most diverse city in the world. We ain't
I
sitting
ain't,
here
Yeah,
doing
yeah. So
that.
I
y'all
ain't
got
see that
more
though. I
gays than
came to Jersey
anybody.
one time and that's what I seen. So
Nah,
now
nah,
I'ma
nah. That's San
troll.
Francisco.
I'ma
Kaz, that's San
troll.
Yeah,
Francisco.
So
that's
now
That's San
definitely San
Francisco.
I'ma keep
Francisco. That's the
saying it.
Bay
That's San
Area.
Fran.
Now
San
let
The
Hey,
Fran.
me
gay
cut it
area.
out. Cut
San
it out.
Fran
Let
is
me
the
talk
gay.
my
No,
shit.
Kaz, real talk. That's San Francisco. Real talk, bro.
San Francisco
No,
is
I
the
know that's
gayest place
San
in the
Fran. I
world.
know
It
that's
is.
San Fran. I know that's San
But
Fran.
Then it's
New
ATL after
York
that.
is hella gay. New
Y'all was
York is
Undercover.
not
That's
hella
supposed
right.
to
That's
try to
right.
No, we
bring
Secret
not.
y'all
Stop
undercover.
let this
lying. No, we
nigga
not.
name
Download.
Stop
go
lying.
crazy.
Download.
You crazy.
Nah, New York is
Look.
not hella gay. Come on.
They
They
trying
got
to
New York is
lie.
not.
powerful gays.
They
New York
trying to
got
lie.
powerful.
Yo, they
New York got
crazy.
gays that call shot,
They
shot.
crazy. Look, they
Hey,
crazy.
bro, this nigga got a state
Nah.
with the population 2 times more than us. They got 2 times more homos, and he say the first time he
Bro, I
seen
don't
a fucking
see
Zach,
that,
homo
bro.
is
As
when
the
he came
first
Zach,
here.
day
yo,
I
see.
This
came to
nigga is a
Jersey,
Yo,
fucking
see.
fraud,
the
nigga.
He right.
first day I
You
came
in
to
New York,
Jersey,
you don't
bro,
see
that's
it,
what
but
I
you come to
saw.
New York, you see it. I gotta agree with Taj. You gotta be
Yeah,
trending
that's a
this.
Word
fucking
to my
lie,
mother.
You gotta
bro.
be
Alright, bro.
Come
trending this.
on, bro.
You just don't. If you go
But
chase
I
shit, you're
work.
not gonna do it in your
I work
Hey, bro, you will not find no tranny in
You ain't gonna
Jersey.
mess with
Look,
Chauncey.
look, look. I work in the
Not in
city for me,
Essex.
so I be seeing like a
You gonna
little
have to
tranny
find
every
a
like
tranny in Essex.
once in
You
a
ain't going.
while, bro.
Hey,
But
Cosmo,
that's
come
the
on,
first
man.
time
Hey,
I
hey,
seen a
Super,
gangster tranny
Super, how you,
call shots.
Yo,
Super, you're objective. How you sit here and let him do this? He see more gays in Jersey than
what?
New York. Come on, Super.
That's
Yo,
how I was
this was
telling these
between
niggas. I'm like, yeah.
them. I didn't have listen. This was between them. All I did was sit
No,
back.
no, no. It ain't super fault.
It is
Exactly.
Super fault. It is
Oh
because
my
he know.
God. Yo,
Hey,
how you see
Super.
what I'm talking about? I get blamed for everything.
Yes,
I get
I'm
blamed
gonna.
for
I'm gonna tell you
everything,
why you
yo.
get blamed for this, Super. I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh,
Because you
Oh,
usually
and
hold
this
people
nigga T
when you
history
on a
playing a
panel.
fucking
You
video
hold
game.
people accountable to being objective.
No,
I
that's
heard
not
you
even
speak.
me. I ain't got no game on.
Yo,
Somebody
you
else is.
seen this? Yo,
Yeah,
T,
somebody
Nigga,
got
that's
a
last
me.
basketball
time.
Nigga,
game. I
I'm
keep
playing. I'm
hearing a
playing
whistle.
2K.
I keep hearing a whistle.
Yeah, I keep hearing that
Word.
too. I don't
Nigga,
know.
I'm playing 2K. Nigga, fuck is
Oh,
wrong with
Oh,
okay.
y'all niggas? I'm
Oh,
high as
that
hell.
check
Yeah,
yourself, bitch
yeah,
ass.
that's what I'm saying. Got you.
Shut up, nigga. Which
I
I gate?
kind
Which
of
I gate? Which I
yeah,
gate?
kind of
Fucking cartels
yeah,
and shit out
time.
there, nigga.
he
Nigga,
said,
I
"What y'all
keep
get
Gang
quiet.
cartel? He said,
cartel.
what y'all
See
get? What
this
I,
y'all
shit?
get? What y'all
No,
get?
I
Cartels,
do it.
nigga."
Bro, and
this
nah, look,
nigga's
I'm a
wild.
troll. Look, I'm a
I
troll and
no
all that,
chill,
bro. But I
chill.
can honestly
Check
say, bro, I
yourself.
went to
Yeah, play
Jersey
the
for the
game.
first
Play
time,
the
and that's
game.
what I see. So every
Hey,
time I
bro,
see
I can
Cosmo, bro, I'm gonna remind
honestly
him of
say
that
the
shit,
first
bro.
time I went to
So
New York,
I'm
it
gonna
was a
remind him of that
fucking
shit, bro.
village, and I was a
Both
kid.
of you.
So
I
why
so
you
hold
know,
on.
going to
but
the
Let's
village? No, you wasn't no
let's
kid, bro.
start
Stop
here.
lying. So what you got a
How
stop
old
capping?
was you when you first came to New
not
Jersey? Because
great.
maybe just you,
Bro,
maybe you
I
just don't
Not
have
came.
no
great.
life
That's
experiences.
not good. That's not great. Listen. On behalf of
How
the
low was you?
channel,
Oh,
bro, Brad,
my
come
bad.
on, you're the oldest. Man. That shit is done, bro. Whether y'all like it, or not, I mean, whatever, man. That shit is going on too much. It's not not productive at all. Bro. We're talking about shit that could get people in trouble, and it's
My
like it's
bad, my
not
bad.
like, bro. It's all right. Just change the shit up. It's better shit you can talk about. Like I said, Frank, when I went to look for the
That's
movie,
your boy.
it had
Check yourself. You need to.
It had
I'm
Obey up
sorry, T.
there.
I can't hear you. Somebody else is talking. What'd you say though?
I said when I first checked it, checked the movie, it had the funniest shit. It had the sign of Obey up there, Miller,
Yeah.
and the
Now they
shit.
got them
That was one of
T-shirts,
the
bro. Now you see that T? Now they
yeah.
got the T-shirts and everything and
Yeah,
hats.
now they got the
Yo, that
and
movie was
hats,
so ahead
and they
of its time, bro.
way
Yo, in
before
case
its
y'all don't know
time.
what movie you talking about, it's They Live with Rowdy Piper and stuff. But yo, T, was that movie ahead of its time or what, bro? Magazines and everything with
It's
subliminal,
right now.
messages. Yeah, man. How the
It's
TVs
right.
made you do like MK Ultra stuff. There was secret messages. Remember that?
Oh, they want to give it up for free neither. That's bullshit. YouTube do not want to come up off this buy rent. It's certain them niggas is something else. They know, nigga. You ain't ever seen it. You ain't see that shit before, Brad.
Nah, I literally forever only been in the sports. T. I mean, if it
Nah,
ain't
nah.
no sports,
But Brad, he talking about that movie They Live with
I'm
Rowdy
telling you, I
Piper.
don't watch. I
That's what
watched.
he said.
First of all, I wasn't really into wrestling like that. So if I'd have saw
What?
Roddy Piper,
This is when
yeah,
WWF was out, bro. You wasn't into
I
wrestling
know.
then?
So I liked probably till about mid '80s, '86, '87. Then I was done. I did like Jimmy Fly Snooker, Rowdy Piper, Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
That
Hulk
was my
Hogan,
era.
Andre the Giant, Jake the Snake.
But I didn't go much past '86, '87, and I was in the streets, man. That was it.
Brooklyn Brawler, JYT, Junkyard Dog.
It's different, but like I said before, I brought it up. I don't know if you listened to it, but Brad, like I mean, YouTube is saying buy it or rent it, but just watch that shit, man. The shit is just too real. Like for right
It's
now,
about now, bro.
even
It's
the
about now.
mask, yo, even that I put it on too, on Frank. You ain't see, you know how like before, yo, when they was showing the like since everything changed, they were showing like when you flip the money around the Twin Towers
This is
burning
your
and shit.
God.
Or the
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
so
Yes.
T,
And you hold it.
why don't we do a
And you
watch
fold it.
party? Why don't we do a watch party, T? That we can slow down and talk about each part.
That's a
who?
fact. T.
Why don't we
That's
do a
a
watch
fact.
party?
So I don't know how to do that. What
You
is that?
put it on.
Uh,
He's saying you rent and put it on your screen and make it the full screen. And we'll sit there watch
yeah,
and pause. Like, see, this part is about this. This part is this.
yeah. We don't have to see our faces. We could talk in the background while the movie
That's a
plays.
fact. Or you could just
How do
find the
you
clips
do
T
that?
on YouTube. Find them clips on YouTube that they'll show the movie, and we could talk
But I
about the
don't
Yeah,
know
story.
how to.
yeah.
What's the name? I don't know how to do
We
that
could get
extra work. Let me see if I
Kaz.
can do
Can you do it or your family sleep? We don't wake up your son and
Word,
stuff.
that
We don't
would
give
be
respect.
dope.
Kaz,
What you
can you
need me
do
to
it?
do?
Because you was able to show us the other thing, but I know you got your son and everybody sleep. Not trying to get too personal.
Nah, everything good now. I'm on the laptop. But what you need to show me? What you
Nah,
need
but we
me to
wanted
show
you to
you?
look up what this movie They
it.
Live.
Oh, okay.
And it was like
Yeah,
just
they
look up
live.
certain clips, and then like we could look at it, and then like
Yeah, because when I
Name a
seen
movie.
it, that they
it's They Live. THEY space LIVE.
yep, and
THEY.
LIVE. Live.
Yeah, I
let you
doubt if we'll
watch.
get flagged for this. It's an old movie too. Sound like
Yeah,
it's an
it's a
old
very
movie.
old movie. Yo, T, that
Yeah,
movie's from the 80s, right, bro?
It's 88. Remember I told you before. It's 88.
Who was
But
the horror director behind that one? What's his name? T. He
Oh,
directed a lot of movies.
I forgot you said
Hold
that
on, let me look.
before.
I gotta look right now. Hold on. As soon as I see, I'm like, that's right.
it
Hold
looked like
on.
something on Chili movie. I'm trying to see if it's on
They live.
here.
John Carpenter.
John Carpenter. Yeah, you said that before. But you said he
I
did a
remember
lot
his
of
name.
movies. The big
Yeah.
guys back
Remember
in
he
the day.
did Snake Plissken movies. Remember?
Oh yeah. Yep. I remember his
Escaping
name.
L.A.,
Funny.
Escaping New York.
See, most niggas are bounce. So the thing about it, I like though, Brad, when you see this shit, like just these clips, like we said, to obey. Like if you listen to like brother, not necessarily Illuminati, but just certain things and commands, just like even when I be getting it, I don't be trying to wear that shit to say savage and
Excuse me.
shit
I'm
like
sorry.
that because those
Excuse me.
things means a lot. But if
Excuse me.
you
I'm sorry.
watch this movie, it's just like Roddy Piper got these glasses, this ill. It just let him see like how we
People
live
really look
right now.
like these aliens wear these cloaks, right? And they are walking amongst us, but with these sunglasses that you put on, they make you see who's real and who's not. And they own banks and they actually control the world, Brad, like literally. And they put people in position. And there's a small group fighting against them, and they own the military, the SWAT, the police. And it's like, let's say our team, we know about them. They send people out to destroy us, and they made the glasses from glasses to contact. And it was things like billboards in the streets. And when you look at them, let's say it's a cigarette ad, but when you put the glasses on, it says obey. When you look at the magazines, they look with regular magazines, but you put the glasses, it's like obey, serve,
What's this?
trust.
1988.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. This movie was way ahead of its
you
time,
know,
bro.
Wow.
And then they had these watches like Apple watches where you could talk and receive phone calls. Remember that, T? They had Apple watches
yeah,
way back in that movie, and they was like for
So
calls, like somebody could see. They would
goes
talk through
on.
the
That's why
watch.
when we first started
And the
talking about it's
watches
too
was actually
crazy, bro.
computers. They were actually computers. They were like, yo, we got one that could see. We got one that could see. And the police come to
so
him, and there's one
so
actual
y'all
police, and his partner is one of the aliens. I'm sorry, go ahead though.
so y'all believe that as time goes on, like my wife, y'all believe that the rights we're losing more rights as humans as time goes on.
Say that one more time, Brad. I think I already
Y'all
believe
say
what you said, but say it one more time.
y'all saying like my wife as time go on, y'all feel like y'all losing less rights and privileges as humans.
Oh,
That's
that's a
that.
fact. You know what? Think about this, T. I mean, Brad. The Congress, the back then ones, the
Right.
original ones that sown, they knew that the government was going to get you powerful and do weird stuff. That's why we have the Second Amendment, the right to bear arms, and it says that in case the government does that, we're supposed to unite and overthrow them. That's why
Wow, that's heavy, fine.
anytime the
That's
government
heavy.
wants to do something, what's the first thing they
Look,
do?
you
They'll
see,
do a
look,
buyback
right now,
program in the
Brad.
hood
Look,
to buy back weapons.
Frank, look
Oh yeah,
right
look,
now.
watch this,
Look, bro.
Make it big, T. Make it big, T. Make the screen big.
That's
That's
it's
Patrick
only
Swayze.
Nah,
Is that
that's Roddy
Patrick?
Piper.
Oh, okay.
Roddy Piper.
This
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
They all look
Come to the
alike, Brad.
Caribbean.
See
Come to
that?
the Caribbean.
Marry and
Nigga said
reproduce.
marry and produce.
Oh, my bad.
Yo, T, can you make it full screen?
Yeah, yes.
No, I can't do it with he.
You did it last time when he was showing
I
Yeah.
did.
He said
Crocodile Man.
share Casmo screen. That's what he's trying to say.
He did it last time when we seen the Crocodile Man though.
Yeah, he knows. You can be done.
Nah, we
Yeah, he did it
watching
last
it the
time.
same way.
No,
No,
you can
T,
put
he's
T on
saying,
the
can
Summer
you
Jam
share?
screen.
He was saying, can you share Casmo screen?
Yeah, he did it last time when Casmo showed the
My bad.
thing, just like he's showing now.
Yeah, he could do it.
Oh,
Floss
yeah,
does it
shit.
all the
I
time.
could do it even better like this.
Nah, when he remember when he had it on full when you show homie getting chased in the Bronx.
Yeah.
That's yours, T.
But I hit mine, then probably hit full.
So
There we go.
There you
There you go,
go.
T. There you go.
My bad. I got this earpiece in, so it might be a
Now you
little
good.
low.
See it says
you
obey.
ain't
That's it.
Stay asleep. See it says stay asleep. Obey. Do not question authority. Watch TV. And it looks like a
Wow.
regular magazine.
Don't trip.
This is a good one. Yeah, we
Look
got
at
the
that.
good one. Look at this, Brad. Dude gonna get mad with him right.
Said I said, what's your damn problem, boy? My bad. This fucking this light trying to hit this shit now, coming through the shit.
Don't worry about it,
No,
Cass.
it's doing. It's good, guys. It's
Yeah, we can
actually
see
it's
it. We
really
can see it,
good. I
Cass.
didn't even know that was
All
on.
right. It was only a trailer. It was the trailer.
Yeah, nah, you good though, Cass. You good, but nah, that's basically the gist of it. Like what me and that's it. What me and T was saying. You see how the magazine was like, watch TV
It's
and don't
crazy.
question authority. And now you see, Brad, we got shirts that say what? Obey, trust. You know what I'm saying? Weird stuff on hats. You see it, obey. You know what I'm saying?
Well, one thing I learned, and I don't remember much from elementary school. I don't know why I remembered this. How the United States always wanted to convince us that Russia and China was bad because they use propaganda over our
I was
people.
just gonna say
But
propaganda.
Yeah.
but then I step back and I look and I say, these politicians, Trump, Biden, both sides, everybody, they're just using propaganda against the people. It's
That's a
crazy. This
fact.
whole COVID,
Yeah.
mask, no mask, propaganda.
They had our
Um, it-
parents saying to us that, oh, the government, we owe them all this money, them trillions that we owed them. We knew that as kids.
we that's been the same money. I just feel like that's why I talk about we bust our ass about the value of money, but the people at the top, the government, could just print money and use it and make
That's a
whatever
fact.
Yeah.
decisions they want to make
That's a fact.
for
Because
the
Yeah.
country. It just
that's
makes
right.
no sense. Even when I was listening, I didn't want to wake my wife up. That's the only reason I came up with it. So even from this COVID standpoint, I heard y'all talk about giving out free money. I don't remember, but so the money he was talking about for Bush went to the banks, and so the mindset is that if you save the banks, you bail out the auto company, they're going to generate taxes. They're going to pay big taxes. They're going to technically pay it back in some time.
That's
When
right.
you
Yeah.
giving free money to people, we're
Yep.
not generating no taxes. You're not getting that much people on the
Man,
average
back.
money on the average individual's back to pay back this debt. This is
Yeah.
real debt. Debt to companies is not the same as debt to individuals. It's
That's
not. You
right.
Yeah.
know that.
That's right.
They borrowing off money.
Yo, y'all ever seen that movie? It's a comedy movie. It was with Mark Wahlberg and the other guys.
Which one? You know,
It's
he
called
got
the
a
other
bunch
guys.
of
I
them
just
that
said
I
the
like.
movie's called the other
You
guys.
said
It's
the
called
other
the other
guys.
Oh,
guys.
the other guys? Yeah,
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 you
Yeah,
yeah. I
no,
like
no,
I'm gonna be
okay.
the bad movie guy.
Do you
In
remember the
sports,
end of it? Hold on. Do you remember the end of it when they talk about the government bailouts?
they had the old head with him, right? And the
Yeah.
black guy.
No, no. In the beginning, it was Sam Jackson and The Rock, but then it was
Oh,
Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell.
yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at the end, they show the actual literal stats and facts of how the government bailed out. Because what happens basically in the movie, they're going after this. It's this. It seems like a cheap case. Will Ferrell's going after this guy about scaffolding permits. It's
Mm-hmm.
basically when you build buildings in New York, and they're like,
Yeah.
"Why are you going after this guy with scaffolding?" So what happens is the guy is in a Ponzi scheme. He's taking people's money. You know what a Ponzi scheme is, y'all. So I don't got to break that down. So what
Yeah.
happens is he's actually working for the government, and he had lost like 20 billion of her money. She was like, I don't care where you get it back. So that's why he was looking for new people to get it or whatever. Basically, it was saying how the government works with other people, like what Brad said, and there's a difference between when we owe money and when the businesses owe money. They actually give them tax break. Like for instance, me and Brad, all five of us have businesses. Do you know each business is only allowed to emit a certain amount of pollution? But do you know we can buy credit? So let's say T has a business and T's business is smaller. Brad's is the biggest. Let's say me and Kaz is small, but Supra's is huge. So you're allowed to emit, let's say 50 credits of pollution. Do you know you can buy our credit? If me, T, and Kaz is only using 10, that's 30 apiece. Y'all can buy the other 30 and still omit as much pollution. Y'all get what I'm
Frank.
saying?
Frank, you are a brilliant man. Brilliant,
I
brilliant
see
man.
what you're saying. We could put
It's
as much in the
crazy.
air as we can get it back out.
No, the government won't.
No,
The government
no.
is not going to allow. So
Yeah.
there's opportunity for there to be 30 to 40% less pollution. But the government
Exactly.
is saying, I'm willing to make money. You could
Yep.
buy me,
Thank
so the
you.
government's selling
Yes.
Yeah, you
pollution.
can.
Yes.
Thank you.
So
Yeah,
let's
Thank
because
you.
me and Kaz and T, we only use it 10%, but we still have
That's all I
40%
was
to
saying.
sell. So what we could do is you have 40, Kaz, I have 40, T got 40. That's 120 for I'm sorry, yeah, I said it right. Yeah, that's 120 extra
Mm-hmm.
for Brad to use when he's only supposed to use 50.
So my business could get big, and then I'm gonna kick my profits
Exactly.
back
And
to the
just keep
Yeah.
polluting the
We
politicians,
go
world no
buy
matter
and
other
what.
they'll
But
help
it's
me
the
get
businesses.
more
money. It's the
pollution.
money. Exactly. And what happens when we get that money from Brad's company, as long as we pay our taxes to the government, it's okay. He can continue to pollute and
Yeah.
whatever, and he's still because he has those credits. And it's literally
This is a
pollution credits.
brilliant
That's
conversation.
what that's what I was
I never even
saying
thought
because
about
even we
this.
make money off pollution.
Yeah, because you ever drive by those factories and you see those big cloud smokes that come out. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
And they're
right.
allowed to do that. It's just like y'all know in food, there's a certain amount of rat crap, and this is true. And insects that's
Period.
allowed in your food to consider it as passing, pass or
Yeah.
fail. So you know, it's just little stuff like that. And if you ever
Yeah.
look,
Period.
I always bring this up. I keep saying us. We have, let's just say it's me and Brad. Check this out, Brad. If I own a farm and you own a farm, right? But on my farm, I'm giving my cows steroids, antibiotics, all this stuff to make them bigger. That's going to be more sick for the people. They end up with cancer and all this stuff, right? That meat is cheap. But if you have a farm and all you do is have grass-fed cows, why is your cows more expensive when you're cheaper? I'm spending all the money in chemicals and everything. My meat should be more expensive because I need to get that back from the steroids I've given them to make them bigger, from the whatever shots I have to give them. But if you notice when it says grass fed, that's at the whole food stores. Those foods are so expensive, but it's more healthy for you.
Yep,
Why?
but you
Because it
could.
works with farmer. And big pharma wants you to take pills and all this stuff to end up with cancer so they can treat you.
And there's no way people on welfare on such public assistance is going
That's
to have
right.
enough food to get enough
Becomes with
groceries.
population control. They can't
Ain't no
afford
way.
it. So what happens? What happens to them?
Good morning, Rex.
What's good with
Rex,
y'all,
salute,
man?
salute, relax, salute, boy.
What's
And
good?
that's great shit, Frank, because things like that you're talking about is stuff that
What's up, Rex?
most
It's
people,
scary,
Yep.
bro. It's
the
scary, but it's all
average
true.
public, don't even know. But it's true because money makes the world go around, so
That's
that's
a
why they
fact.
do it. And those are so
The,
many areas in life that a lot of brothers and sisters don't know about. And
And,
again, communicate.
and
the
please don't just
United
take my
States,
word for it. Google it. Please don't just take my word for it. Google it.
the
No,
United States absolutely has a value on everybody's life.
That's a
We
fact.
already know how they feel about our lives. Why do you
Fact.
think Trump took the approach he took to COVID? People are going to die. Some people are going to make it. As long as the
Population
big
control.
companies keep churning
right.
and the
Yep.
restaurants keep serving, that's all
Right.
I care about. And if you
That's
die,
it.
you
Business.
die. That's what
Yep.
he said.
Iron Drago.
And that's why, like, bro, that's why, like, me, it be simple to y'all, to a lot of people, but that's why I say about the mask, and everybody's so different about it or whatever. But that's why I say that mask shit is so much bullshit. For one, that's another money get, another lane of revenue to start making a mask and demanding that we wear these masks. Besides the fact that it's not going to save nobody, it's like it's another lane for revenue. And we see in so many different areas that they don't care about us, but they're forcing you to wear a mask like they really give a fuck about you dying or not. You
Yo,
have
T, can I
people.
elaborate on that, please? Because y'all know I work at the hospital. Well, now I'm off because my ankle. I'm healing, but when I get back, I'll be at the hospital. T, what you said is so correct. Some days, because when we go in before we go to work, we have to get our temperature checked, everybody, and they give you a mask. Some days, no lie, y'all, they give us these cheap, crappy masks. But then you'll see other people that walk around, nurses and doctors, they have these stick masks with these like carbon tanks on the side, and they look like insect faces. Like they have to, it filters the air that they breathe in.
That's
But the
called a
regular
respirator.
Yes, but quote unquote, the regular workers just get these little paper masks to put over your face. Some days they're thicker, some days they're thinner. Now, out of the security aspect, we get not the thick plastic ones that they
Ah,
get,
shit.
but we get these ones that we have to go in and get tested for that fit over your face. You have to shave your face, so it has complete contact. It has two rubber bands that go around your head and all this other stuff. But the thing
Right.
is, when you look, you can see certain people who have the more expensive masks and people who have cheap whatever mask, those masks that T said, they're just literally a piece of cloth. And then you have the other ones that have that ones that are like pressed into your face. Where when you take them off, it's like a line around your face. That's how it pressed on again. And that one has this square thing in the front that filters the air. But just as a regular person, they just give you a regular mask just so I guess it fits the quota but it looks well. It looks
I ain't
nice.
gonna hold you. My brother Dennis, and he be having that line around his face, and he said that same shit.
I'm telling you, bro, those are the real like Matt. Because
He said, "Press
when
your
you get
face."
those masks, Kaz, when you get those masks, there's this test that they give us where they put this bag over your head and they spray something in there. It has a
Y'all see
smell, and if
Cosmo?
you can smell it, that means the mask didn't work. So that means you have to have it pressed to your face more. Now that
Them
mask,
niggas
I
trying to kill
understand.
you, Frank.
No, no,
You
no, no,
s-
no. It's
yes,
actually just like an orange smell. It's almost like a perfume. It's not like a chemical like that, you know.
yes, y'all see
but
Cosmo stunting with the dentist brother? Y'all see him
but
stunting with the dentist brother on the low?
Hey,
but
bro, hey,
Big
bro, hey,
Mac.
Brad, hey, Brad. I was gonna ask you too. Hey, you know the book, the brothers book, right?
Yeah, the
The
three
doctor,
doctors. The three
yeah,
doctors. I know them personally.
yeah. George, my brother.
Oh my fucking god. We'll
your
talk
brother,
later.
your
We'll
Ramik,
brother.
my
talk
nigga.
later.
Yeah, Ramik. They all my niggas. They're my niggas.
No,
We'll
no,
You
no,
know
no.
talk
this
Are they your
later.
shit.
brother as in from your mother and father, or your brother as y'all tight friends?
A good
No, that
question.
was my rest in peace of my brother Ramon Coogee, man. That was they best friends. George is his
Wow.
best friend, which is my big
Wow.
brother who I mean he look out for me too to this day.
And
I'm
again, I'm not trying to be
I'll
funny. So
call him
y'all have the
right
same
now.
mother and
Like,
father.
no, no, no,
no,
no, no.
no.
Okay,
He said it was his brother's best friend.
My
He just said.
oldest brother's best
got you.
friend.
Okay, my fault. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
they too
Yeah,
old. They too old for Cosmo. They're in their 40s. I
yeah,
believe
they got me
Cosmo's in
by
his
like
30s.
10. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm 36. They got my brother would have been about 47, 48.
Yo,
Yeah,
Cass,
they're
I was
about five.
asking you that, bro. How we the same age and my kids is like way older than you, bro?
Well,
Yo,
I don't know. I don't know. My daughter's 12, man, and my
so my
son
daughter's
too. So,
18. My son is 17, bro. Sorry,
oh yeah, yeah.
my son,
But
yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta remember, look, my mom, I got little brothers that's 23, 22, and 21.
Well, my brothers is because my father, I got brothers and sisters that's dumb young, bro. Dumb
So
young.
I was the only child for 15 years.
Saint, bro. Well, it was me and my sister, but she always ran away. But I got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My mother ain't had no more babies till she was married after that.
Well,
Hey, Super,
I don't like
it's
to use
cold
the
as
term
shit up
step.
here in Oswego, nigga.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
like to use,
factor.
like I don't
Factor.
like to use the term step cast, but my father's it's still my
No,
brother. You get what I'm saying? And my sisters.
my stepfather was Zoo Crew.
No, 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 no. I'm not saying
I,
stepfather. I'm
hey,
saying
hey,
these are my actual father's kids, so that's still my brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that term
yeah,
step.
yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah. No,
if
I'm
your mother
around them
marries
too.
a dude, yeah, that's your stepfather, yes. But if your
No, no,
mother
no.
has
I don't
kids with
believe
a
in that
different
step
guy,
shit.
that's still your brother and sister.
Hey,
You know what
hey,
I'm saying?
hey,
Yeah,
Cosmo,
I
Frank
don't.
funny as shit. He be trying to get to
Yeah.
the fine details of every fucking thing.
No,
I'm sorry to be
That's
so
fucked
Frank's
up.
pedantic.
fucking
I'm
intellectual.
sorry to be so pedantic. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying? But
yeah.
exactly, I
But I
really
get
do
what
like
he's
to
saying.
find out
I get what
detail.
he's
You're
saying.
right, bruh.
I get what
That's
he's
what I
saying.
said. I'm sorry to repeat it, but is it the same mother and father?
But see,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
no,
I'm
no, no.
sorry. I mean, no offense. Like I said, I apologize for being so pedantic, brother.
Frank a
But
Like
think
doctor.
that.
about
He's
Serious.
like
this.
a fucking
I
Yeah,
cannot
education doctor.
consider
yeah,
I
me.
can't consider my mother's husband my father like he didn't raise me. You get what I'm
I got
saying?
you. I got you. No, I got you. I got you, bro.
I mean,
Frank out here doing YouTube
he
research and
had my
shit.
back though. I don't give a- You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I was just talking amongst us because it was so, taken
Do y'all
aback
know?
when he said homie was his brother. So I'm like, oh,
Do,
word,
y-
brother.
do y'all know the story
Yeah,
of the
and
three doctors?
I don't. I was actually going to ask that, actually. I
y'all
was
know that?
because I don't like to pretend I know
So
something when I don't. I was going to say,
you
if you
want to
don't
tell her,
mind,
That
can you
Kai?
shit
tell me?
deep.
You want to tell her,
I can
Kai?
get I get my brother for the interview, but go ahead, Brad. Go ahead. Yeah, hell
So
yeah.
so we always know that education is the basis, right?
Facts.
Mhm.
So they did this experiment. They took these three kids and said, "Hey, come here. Y'all really want to do something? One a doctor, three doctors, one
Yeah. Dennis,
OBGYN, one a
yeah.
dentist, and the other one just I guess everyday man. I think he's a surgeon.
A
Am I assuming
Is
they're
he
gynecologist.
all
a
black?
neurosurgeon?
Are they
A
all
One's
black?
a
gynecologist.
yeah, one's a gynecologist. Yeah, all black.
One's a
Okay.
dentist and one's
So
a pediatrician.
I think I
yeah,
heard about that
pediatrician.
story
That's what it
before and
is.
shit.
Pediatrician,
Yeah,
the dentist, and OBGYN.
yeah,
I was like, why'd you pick OBGYN? But anyway, uh,
yeah. I already know the story. Yo, he be having me
so
bugging.
so they said, okay, we're gonna make sure that y'all got the same chance that the white folks got, right? We're gonna make sure
Yep.
y'all got go to the best schools, y'all properly funded. We just want y'all to really go in there and do your thing.
But y'all got to
Man,
get the best scores.
these motherfuckers came out three successful doctors.
Word.
Successful doctors.
Very
And it just
proud of
goes to show if you give our black kids from the hood, all from North New Jersey, you give our black kids from the hood an
Same
equal
opportunity.
chance as
Yeah.
everybody else, we'll turn out doctors and lawyers too. That's why
Not
it
for
was.
nothing though,
But
Brad. Think
hold
of
on, Frank.
how many. Oh,
But it
sorry,
was
sorry, sorry.
sustainable. They ain't picked three more kids. They did it one time,
That's
30
exactly
something
what I was
years
gonna say,
Yeah,
ago.
Brad.
they
That's
said
When it
hell
exactly what I
no,
was
was,
we
gonna
ain't
say.
doing that shit.
it. Yeah,
That's exactly what I was
that's
gonna
very
say,
true.
Brad. I was just gonna. That's all I was saying. Not for nothing. They stopped at 3. I was just gonna say that, Brad. I was gonna say I'm
sorry.
assuming that they stopped at 3.
I just wanted to make sure I told the full story. Sorry,
There you
Frank.
go, spirit.
Yeah, yeah. I know it touched you. It touched me too, bro. No funny.
Hey
That
T, I
shit
ain't bring
fucks
my
me up
Madden
every
with me, man.
time,
You
bro.
lucky, man.
Like especially when you beat, you know what I'm saying? Like you start talking about it, that should be like, man, it's legendary shit.
Legendary shit.
So
Yeah, you know
yo,
anybody.
it's you know what, Brad? Though it's something how you'll see an officer, right, and he'll say, unfortunately, a lot of us have chosen the street, right? And
Yeah,
a lot of officers, when I watch these shows, and they get these people that was like kingpin status. They was like they had their organization ran so well that if they just focus on legitimate businesses, they would own Fortune 500 companies because these kingpins are multi millionaires. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about 50 million plus. You have people that were selling like 25 keys a day. I'm talking about you. I don't want to say who, but he just came home. Shout out to him from Harlem if y'all know what I'm talking about. But uh,
mm-hmm.
uh,
Yep.
the thing is
Harlem.
that it is just wild how they run their organization so well to get the militant side and whatever, and it takes something to do that without schooling. Without some of these people, like if you look at Freeway Ricky Ross, bro, worked 100+ million and couldn't even read and write, bro. He didn't learn that until he went to prison.
Mm-hmm.
This man is a multimillionaire and
He
he's
said it
illiterate.
too.
Another one is, unfortunately, and we all know this, Mayweather signed some of
Yeah,
the best contracts in boxing,
with his
very
Mhm.
brain,
well off.
just a yes or no.
Yeah, very, 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 very successful, very good investments. And we
Picking the
heard the
right
thing.
people,
But
picking the
you,
right
you know who
people.
Exactly.
taught him that
And
shit?
we
The boy
heard the
Ed
thing.
Heyman, though, the other black boy
Al
that you rarely
Heyman.
ever.
Thank you,
Al
Rex.
Heyman, yeah.
Al
I was gonna
Heyman
get
is
into Al
nice,
Heyman.
And you
nice
Al
don't get to
man.
Heyman
see
is the
that nigga
backbone.
rarely.
And let me tell you something. I was just gonna say they only have 4 pictures of him on the internet, and he made sure one of them was taken down. So there's only 3 right now of him. He does not
Yeah,
like to be seen at all, at
yeah.
all. I wouldn't be
Smart
surprised if
Just
he
man.
had
live
those
his
other 3
regular
taken
life.
down yet. But
Smart
if you look
man.
at any Mayweather 24/7, you'll hear him say Al, or you'll see him turn to Al. Al is not on camera. Al's there, but not on
Yo,
camera, bro.
you know what you do that for, right? You know you
Well,
don't be seen when you even when you at the top of the top of the top. You know who you do that for? Your people.
and you know who kind of
Because
sort
you
of did that in the
protecting your
beginning? If
people
y'all
when
remember,
you
Kaz, look.
hot. You
Kaz,
know
if
what I'm
you
saying?
remember, even though he was a bully, you remember Suge Knight compared to Puffy. Remember when he said, if you don't
Yeah,
want the executive producer all in the videos,
yeah.
dancing on the record, come to death row, whatever, whatever.
But see,
Even though Suge
Puffy and
wasn't,
them
hold on,
looked
hold
at
on, hold on, hold on,
harmless,
Kaz,
and
hold on,
Suge
Kaz,
and them
hold on,
looked like
Kaz,
they wanted to
Kaz,
shoot.
hold up. Even though Suge wasn't doing right and giving them money, he wasn't
Yeah,
taking their famous status because he said he would ask them, what do y'all want to
yeah,
do? Do y'all want to be rich or do y'all want to be famous? Now,
yeah,
maybe he was just trying to explain why he ripped them off. He
yeah.
said they was like, "Yo, as long as I can pay my bills, I want to be
That's like
famous."
them two. That's like them two people on the shoulders you was talking about earlier.
Yeah, yeah,
You want
yeah.
to be
When I had
rich
to get
or you
big,
want
yep,
to be famous?
exactly. Yeah, yeah, guys, that's right, bro. But
Choose
you know what
one.
I'm saying? Even though I'm thinking it was him probably just trying to right his wrongs to say why he did it,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot
yeah,
of people tell you, even the locks, they was like, even when Puffy jerked them, they signed those contracts. They should have had
yeah.
lawyers to look after them.
They
But if
had
you
money in their
remember, if
pocket,
y'all
but they
remember
ain't
that show Making the Band, right? There was a scene when they had, Babs and Ness. The chick that sang, I forgot her name, the light skinned one. They all signed. As soon as they got the contract, they signed. She's like, wait, I want a lawyer to look after this. They're like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
what? What? We already signed. Puff would
So
not
they
let
don't.
her
He
take the
went on. He
contract.
went to the
Listen,
I
listen.
don't trust
Hold
you
on,
part.
listen. Puff would not let her take the contract to a lawyer. He was like, you sign it now or you're out the band.
Exactly.
They was putting pressure on her, whatever. Like, come on, we need you, Sarah. Her name was Sarah. They was like, come on, we
Yeah.
need you. Come on, we already signed. We already signed. She was like, but I just want somebody to look at this. He was like, yo, you in or you out? She signed. And look what happened. And you look what happened with Ice Cube. He didn't sign, even though they put 75,000 in his face. 75,000. That's hard not to do, bro. When you still live with your moms and you already came off tour and you think
Yeah.
about it. But he wrote that stuff. That's his. He
Yeah.
was like,
Yeah.
And he
nah.
was only
So
like
he didn't do it.
18.
He didn't do it.
And he was
And look
only
how
like
successful
18
he
back
was.
then.
I ain't hear you,
And
T.
a lot of people don't know that when Dre left, Easy E still owned him
Didn't
for the next 8 years, and not 8 projects for the next 8 years. Anything that he did or for Death Row, anybody he produced, Easy E was getting paid. Just like Dr. Dre. That's why Dre tried to kill Suge with that
I know
shooting that
just
happened
like
at
Pop.
the party,
Yeah.
because Dre has a lifetime contract with Suge. That's how he got his Death Row contract with and Gum the Interscope. He has a lifetime contract with that man. That
That he
anything he
thought
did,
he was getting. Hold on. That he thought he was getting 50-50, and then they was gonna break everybody else off.
no. I'm talking about when he finally left Death Row and went to
No,
start
I'm
the
talking about when
aftermath.
he got in it. When he got in
No,
it,
bro, listen, when he left Death Row, you're right. It was supposed to be 50-50. But
Yeah,
when he
yeah,
had
yeah.
enough of
That's
the
what I'm talking
BS, listen, when he had enough of the BS and started
about. I'm listening.
Aftermath,
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Suge and Jimmy Iovine came to the solution that you can let him go, but I get a piece of anything he does. Dre wanted to be let go so bad he signed it. So what
Yeah,
happened
yeah, he
was,
did.
the thing was, Suge was lured to the set of Straight Outta Compton. He didn't just show up there on some bully stuff. They told him, because he's his likeness, you have to sign off your likeness being in a movie. So what happened was, they told him, we got some money for you. Come down, come down. That's why as soon as he showed up, Bone and him started attacking him or whatever. Bone was there as street security.
Yeah,
Clyde Bone Sloan, he was there as street security, bro. So people
yeah.
think Suge was there on some bully stuff. No, he got lured there, bro. They was gonna tap him up, bro. No
Mm.
funny stuff.
And
But
everybody knows Suge came in as security.
that's right. He came in as a bouncer. His first
Yeah.
big check was
No,
he got
yeah, he
he
was
yoked up. What happened?
security.
His
Yeah,
first big
cause
check was he got.
hold on, cause his football shit had fell off and all that type of shit like that. But listen, I'm gonna tell you why I know shit like this and why. Not only did I do music before, I ain't do no music like that's crazy, but I've been around a lot of music people that wanted me to do something crazy. But you know, old boy that was in Power that had the fro with the glasses that was working with Sean.
Oh yeah, the one that got killed in the what you call it? Yes, yeah.
That's my man too.
Mm. But
That's
check
my
this out,
man
Cav.
too. You know what I mean?
Suge,
Like these niggas know that shit. I don't the shit they be telling me, I'll be like, man, listen, I ain't beat.
but look, Cav.
You gotta have a good what you call that? Manage. You gotta have a
Yeah.
great manager, bro.
But look, Cav, Suge's first big check. Here's where it came from. And I don't know if y'all did or didn't know the story. His man said he wrote Ice Baby.
Mm.
Whatever, because of the pressure that Suge put on him. He's like, all right, you didn't
What,
write
hanging
it.
them off a balcony?
That story. But listen, he gave him 4 points.
Allegedly.
Listen. He gave him 4 points on the album. That seems like nothing to y'all. But those 4 points turned out to be 15 million.
Nothing to who? I'm 36. What you mean 4 points ain't nothing to me?
What I'm saying is, people who probably don't know the term, they think, oh, he just gave him 4 points. Okay. Out of 100 points. You get what I'm saying? Those 4 points is a lot.
Fuck no. There's too many people gotta eat.
Huh?
You know I know what I'm talking about. Trust me. This shit, it's too many people gotta eat.
The 4 points is relative to what the
That's a
project
regular
is worth.
Thank
contract.
you, Brad.
That's a regular contract.
Some
No,
4 points is only worth $4. Some 4 points is worth
exactly. It
15.
depends how they
Exactly.
sell. And if you remember, Ice Baby was huge.
Yeah,
So,
That's
like
he
a
he
one of the
said, it
regular
biggest.
depends how it
contract,
Probably
bro.
sells.
still one of the biggest.
So,
Yeah,
yes,
he would
and
have
like he
still
said,
been
it depends how it
he
sells. So
still would have
points
been
on
rich.
points on your album is if it's a huge album, like let's say you got points on any Michael Jackson song, basically, yo, that's a lot of money. Or you got points on a Beatles song, that's a lot of money. But if you got points on a MC8 album, no disrespect to MC8, he's
a
nice.
Linkin Park album.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you go all across the
Even if
board.
you got
Linkin
1
Park,
point on a Britney
Metallica,
Spears,
Queen,
it means
Britney Spears.
you got access to royalties.
Yes,
gives you access to royalties.
Yes, because that means somebody who wrote the song, they continuously get paid. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So, and the dude came out, he never really wrote the song. That was just extortion.
Yep. He said, "I got somebody that wrote the song, but you gonna pay me."
Yep.
Like,
exactly. He said, "I represent him."
Already.
He said, "I represent him." He said, "I represent this man who helped you write that song."
Money. Like, what the fuck? And probably only gave him, like
just
you said,
like this.
$2,000.
What's his name? Check this out. Oh God, who's the dude that helped 50 Cent in the beginning? He was his manager in the beginning.
Sha Money.
Sha Money. Thank you, Sha Money XL. Good looking cast.
You know
what
I'm
happened
on it.
was when the first album came out, he was like, all right, now he said he needed 50,000 for the studio code. The album was already done. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna give you 50. I'm gonna give you 30 and 1 point on the album. Sha Money was like, nah, man, you trying to jerk me. He's like, bro. So the lawyer was like, bro, if you don't want to do it, he's like, I'll give you the 20,000 and give me the point. So when the lawyer said that, he was like, okay, I'll take it. That 1 point turned out to be 16 million because y'all know how big that album was.
Yeah.
That 1 point, bro. And you never hear about 50 not paying, but you never hear people say 50 owed them money. You hear that about Puff. You hear that about you hear about a lot of people. It goes on and on. I ain't gonna do everybody like that. But there's certain people you don't hear. I don't really think I heard somebody say Master P owes them money either. No funny stuff.
Did you hear?
Snoop said the first time he ever got paid. First time Snoop he got paid was when he went to No Limit.
Hold on. Did you hear about these like hip hop lawyers? Like, you know what I mean? Like these artist lawyers, like these manager / lawyers.
No, can you elaborate more? Not being funny.
It was a bunch of females who was doing shit like that, and they got a bunch of niggas signed, and it was like a whole fee and frenzy at one time for like female lawyer chicks who was into the entertainment industry to grab like artists. You know, that was their thing. You get
like
what I'm
signing
saying?
development type of deal.
Yeah, it was their thing.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? Go ahead. And it was a lot of that going on, man, and that fell off. And I
was
mean,
it like
them
all
females
labels,
was
Cass, or
thirsty.
just one particular label? Who were these ladies? Tell me more.
No, it was independent. It was like independent females who was not independent females, but like lawyers, like who was just becoming lawyers.
Okay.
And they was trying to sign new artists because they was the ones who know how to, write up deals and stuff like that. They wasn't doing people dirty.
Okay.
They was literally like coming in at the bottom, trying to like help somebody out. And everybody was trying to come up together.
What year was this, Cal? What year was this, bro?
This had to be like around 2015, 2014.
Oh, okay. So this wasn't too okay.
It wasn't too long ago.
Like
right before I went to college and shit.
Yo, Cass, when Mace first came out, he signed Fabio. No, I'm sorry, I said that so wrong.
Yeah,
when Fabio first came out, Mace had him signed for $5,000, bro.
Yeah, and then he let him go right before he blew.
Because of the pressure, 50 Cent exposed him, started trolling him. Because when Mace came out was saying how Puff did him dirty, 50 was like, "How you gonna say that when you own his joint for 5,000?" So then he let him go out of the contract.
Ain't nothing happened. Mace is paid. Trust me. Mace
he
got
is,
paid.
but not what he. Listen, you got to remember that's like saying a wealthy person is broke. That's not our rendition of broke, but that's theirs.
Look. Puffy signed. Look. I mean, I said Puffy. Yeah, Puffy did sign Mace, but 50 signed Mace after Puffy.
No, he never got to do it. No, he never got to do it.
No. Listen. He had a relationship with Puffy. Let's change that. You got it? He had a relationship with Mace. Pardon me. I keep saying Puffy. It's
I know
swag.
you're talking about that, though. Yeah.
Okay. So boom. Then he signs Fabio Foreign, but then the nigga can't even keep Fabio Foreign like that because his shit about to go and he could blow independently. Guess who will buy it right back from him? anybody. At that point, Mace don't want to be in the limelight no more. Remember, Mace wanted a product he can sell,
Mm-hmm.
like proactive. You heard me?
Mm-hmm. I'm listening. I'm
Like
listening, bro.
proactive. So Fabio was a product that he could sell. And
Mm-hmm.
Fabio, he wasn't holding Fabio. Like he said, he's like, man, I'm not holding that nigga. Like that's my man. Like, know what I mean? I had him. He good. He lit. Boom. You know what I mean? And that's how the money just go back and forth. It do. Long as it reciprocate the same way you gave it out. I don't think nobody had no beef. I think Suge just wanted more than he could.
Well, that's what
Then,
everybody wants, Kaz. They don't want to reciprocate. They want more
yeah,
than what they
yeah,
like.
they
It's an
want more.
investment. If I put,
Yeah.
it's like if all of us, there's 5 of us here. If I tell y'all, yo, I got an investment, we all gonna put in 1,000. Trust me, I'm not gonna tell y'all I'm gonna get y'all 1,000 back. You're gonna be like, bro, that's not investment. What the hell? What you trying to loan and flip and bezel? Now, if I told y'all with 1,000, I'm gonna give y'all, let's say 10 back. That's an investment. But when they
Yeah.
invest in anything music, they want a huge return back. Trust me. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? It's
Cosmo,
just like, have
what
y'all ever
college
heard
did you
that
go to?
story about the dude who was managing NSYNC and New Kids on the Block? Not New Kids on the Block. That boys. What's the other one? NSYNC and
Backstreet Boys.
Backstreet Boys. Thank you. How he was like
I heard.
he
I
ended up
heard
in
you
prison.
rap, but
He
I
ended
can't
up
hear
in
you.
prison on a Ponzi scheme. But yeah, how they was selling millions upon millions. So he takes them to a dinner and they're gonna get their first big check. Now, mind you, this is after
I
they're
know.
huge
I
and
know
they're
the. I know the security head of security nigga who's still fucking with Justin Bieber is that nigga.
that's what's up.
Them
But
niggas
check.
getting the bag. They've been getting the bag since that boy was like 12.
Usher, what what signed him, brought him in, founded him. What's that thing with Usher? Him and Usher.
I think Usher, yeah, was tight with him.
Well,
Yeah,
they both
Yeah,
they
from
was
but
tight.
Tennessee, right? They both from
Yeah,
Tennessee.
yeah, they
so
was
so
tight.
check it. So check it. Like I said,
He had
when
his
they
vouch.
after touring and whatever, their albums are like multi-platinum, which is as y'all know is millions, and they've been
Mm-hmm.
going on tour. He sits them down for their dinner to finally get their first big check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, each one of them got a check for $5,000. They was looking like they thought it was a joke. So he broke it down like, yeah, all this time, y'all living expenses, y'all eating. When he was taking the elaborate dinners and all this stuff, that was their budget. They was paying themselves. They thought
You
it
know
was
what?
on him.
You know
They
what
thought
would
he
have
was.
fucking happened to niggas from my area if we would have got to a fancy ass feast and got a $5,000 check. And this ain't no tough shit.
Nah,
And we
some
would
people
have
would have
got.
tore the place up, bro. Some people would have got, but
Nah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm saying allegedly, people where I'm from, you give me a $5,000 check after. If you give me a $5,000 check and I got a $20,000 chain on, we got an issue.
but think about this though. Let's go back.
You
That
get what
happened to
I'm
New
saying?
Edition. Hold
We
on, that
got an
happened to
issue.
New Edition too. When New Edition was touring all around the world, when their tour was over, their tour bus dropped them back off in Boston, and had to go back to their apartments. They had no money,
I
no
I
money.
I, re- I cannot believe the low integrity in business, and that's why I come on YouTube. It's because this is a
Tell him,
business, and
Brad.
I want to make sure that people we move with integrity because there's no value to integrity. There's really not, man. There's really not. And karma is undefeated. Karma will break every man.
And Brad, you know what the write off is when they say something? It's just business. That's the worst thing you ever want to hear. It's just business. That's no morals, no nothing. It's just business. Now, in some cases, it's right because you have to protect yourself. Brad, um, Don King, he would give boxers a blank contract and just say, sign your name there. I'm going to make you rich. And they would do it. And when they got into fights or whatever, yeah, Don King received the millions, but he gave them pennies on the dollar. Now, whose fault is it? Is it theirs for signing a blank contract, or is it Don for ripping them off?
Me and you, I think me, you, and me, you. I don't know if Super was
Uh,
part of it or Rio. We did this
sheesh.
one morning.
Yeah, yeah,
You
The
entered the
rough one
contract.
right there.
If you entered the contract, it's on you.
That goes with morality.
you're right. That's when T was asking us about the how long should that's when we got to how long should Fat Joe take care of the family.
Yep,
Yes,
yep.
yes. That's when I
Yeah,
spoke about the contract
that's
because
what
you
I
brought
was
it up.
talking
Actually,
about
I
earlier.
correct myself, Brad. You brought up, well, what does the contract say? You're right, and I was like, hey, speaking of contract, whatever, whatever. But you're right. It's a contract. When you sign your name and you're not 8,
You
9, 10,
obligated.
you can't blame it on your parents. But when you sign your name when you're of age, you need somebody that's experienced in this game to look this over to make sure that you're going to get what you want.
That's right. You're a lawyer. You don't
Exactly.
sign shit. You
And
don't
not
sign
to, and
nothing,
not a
never.
conflict of interest, not their lawyer, your lawyer.
You almost
Because
made me spit this juice out. You almost made me. Hey, Frank. Hey,
unfortunately,
Frank.
Cass.
Hey,
Oh,
Frank. I'm
go ahead,
trying
Cass.
to.
Go
I'm
ahead, Cass.
trying to give
Go
you
ahead.
some love, Frank.
Go ahead, Cass. Go ahead.
Give you some love, Frank. You almost made me spit this juice out. That shit is a conflict of fucking interest, and that is a fucking big fucking statement, even though it's so small.
Fact. That's a
That's
fact. And
real,
it happens
bro.
a lot. It happens
That's
a lot.
real.
It's like Cash, you have everything built out, so you're gonna sign Brad. So you got T to do his dressing and everything, his wardrobe, so he fits the part. You got Super to do his managing stuff,
And if
and you got
anything
me
in
as his
there
lawyer.
fucked up, if
Hold on, hold on,
anything
hold on.
in
And
there
then you got
fucked
me as
up,
his lawyer to quote unquote make sure he's not getting ripped off. Now, who am I really looking out for, you or Brad? I'm looking out for you because the more we can get off of this guy, the more we all get paid.
but if anything in that contract that link us together is fucked up, is a conflict of interest.
Not unless he sells, not unless he signs. If he signs, it's too late for him to complain.
No,
You
no.
got to
If
say
we
that
all
before.
sign, if we all sign, right? It's all
No,
it's
no. What I'm saying is,
stipulations.
look,
Hold
Cass,
on,
I'm
hold
saying if
on.
you got the team, right?
Listen.
My
Hold
apologies. Go
on.
ahead.
It's stipulations in contracts. So you gotta understand, even though we got an obligation, they have stipulation. I don't know if y'all think I broke day, y'all thought I slipped a step or something.
No,
Or
I
was
didn't say
drinking
that. What I was saying was when they sign that contract and they don't get the right people to overlook it, it's gonna back us, not
You
him.
can't do
Because if
that.
he
You
takes
can't
that to
do
another
that.
lawyer, no. If he
I
takes it
fuck
to another
with, hey, bro,
lawyer,
I fuck with money. You can't do that. You can't fuck with that like that.
Well,
if
well,
you
let's
signed
let's
it, you
clean
can.
this.
That's what I'm
Let's
saying.
clean this
If you
legal.
sign
Let's
that
clean this
contract.
up. Let's clean this up legally a little bit because I'm just using
'Cause he-
a big term. He used the term conflict of interest.
Yep, that's what I
If
said.
you enter into contract and there's a conflict of interest, then
uh-huh.
9 times out of 10 the contract could be null and void. What
Null
they're
and void.
doing is what they're doing is they're they're hiding their interest from the
Exactly.
party that they want to sign the
In the
other deal,
word.
and you'll only find out later that
Yeah.
that the deal you signed made somebody else even richer because
That's
they
why I gave the
negotiated
that's why I gave the
against
example, Kaz, of you run it and then
Take it
T's
to the
working for you,
lawyer.
Super's
you.
working for
Yes,
you. I'm the lawyer,
yeah.
and everybody's making sure for
I
Brad,
get
and then
I
Brad's
get
gonna
that.
sign. That's why I gave it that way. We're gonna
I
hide
told
that
you
our interest
I
in this.
deal with cribs. Like my people deal with cribs. I deal with money. When you deal with money and you deal with words, you gotta take it to a lawyer, bro. Any one word you don't if you don't understand one fucking word, you
But
better take it to your lawyer.
Yeah, they
And
have
if you
contract
there's
don't
lawyers. They have
understand one
contract
word,
lawyers.
still take it to your lawyer.
there's also a level of
It only costs you $1,000.
Hold on, let Brad
that
speak. Brad, what you saying is a level of?
I'm gonna change the topic slightly, not too much, just to the other side. I'm gonna be pro business for a second. There's also a lot of artists that are unreasonable. For example, probably Britney Spears, even though she got filthy rich.
Okay.
When it gets time to renegotiate
Mm-hmm.
Britney Spears herself can't stand there. I'm just using her as an example, but you're gonna see
No.
where I'm going with this. She herself can't stand there. She without somebody writing her music, without somebody doing her choreography. She's a
Facts.
talented little young lady, but she can't generate music. She can't generate her steps. She can't generate videos.
Hold
She
on, Brad.
needs
Brad, one thing real quick. She doesn't even control her money. They have a
yeah,
person that does. All jokes aside,
no,
it's her
well she
father. But go ahead. It's funny you
well,
picked her. But go ahead.
well
No, you're right.
and
That's what I'm saying. It's perfect
that's
that you
even
picked her.
deeper.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
perfect that
even
you
deeper.
picked her. Yeah, go ahead,
Yep.
bro.
But there's many people that stand in front of the label and say, okay, unload the Brinks truck. But at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, it takes the Brinks truck to make you who you are, to become
Exactly.
that
That
young lady
machine.
you
That
are.
machine.
I had to put so much money out. So you think I should give you the bag? You're
Yep.
just an employee. There are many
Literally.
artists and talent who is just the employee, and they haven't done
There are
nothing
many
to separate
employees.
themselves from just getting a payroll check like the next person. but they think I'm the talent, I'm the artist, I'm the one in front.
No,
Yeah,
you're
but you're
just the
not in front
face.
at
You're
your
just
own
that
volition.
face.
Yo,
Yes.
Brad, it's a motherfucker who go get the motherfucking lozenges for the singer that make this shit pop.
No.
It's a
There's
lot.
literal writers. What he's saying is there's writers like Kaz. Me and you
I
write
get
for
that. I
Brad.
get that. No, we're not going deep. We're not going deep. We talking about the whole program because
No, it's
I
not deep. It's simple. It's the writer.
hold on.
It's the writer.
Wait. Let me get my thought out. Let me get my thought out before you
Yes, sir.
change. All I'm saying is you got to look at what Lupe Fiasco said. I've been looking at Lupe Fiasco for a long time. It just so happened my cousin is a person who be around this nigga. I don't know this nigga from a can of paint. Not cool with him. Don't give a fuck about him. Being honest, no disrespect to him. Much love.
That's
He
okay.
got
Come
bread.
on with it, Cass. Come on with it.
Yeah, he
Come on,
got
come on.
bread.
You on your point, because once you
No
said Lupe,
bullshit.
come on, come on.
That nigga Lupe said, man, listen, when you get into this shit, don't fucking play with the fucking money because the money, they gonna invest the money into you. That don't mean you don't owe. That don't mean you don't
There
show.
you go,
That means
Cass.
you still
There you
gotta do what
go.
you gotta do. When you
There
get
you
to
go,
these
Cass.
contracts, motherfucker, you have an obligation to the business. That's
There
why
you
it's
go,
called the business
Cass. There you go.
obligation. You know what I
Yo, he
mean?
on point
So
this morning,
whatever
Frank Lucas.
you don't want
I'm
to
listening.
go
I'm listening, bro.
if you work at UPS, motherfucker, and you don't want to go to work tomorrow, guess what? 2 call no shows, you fired. That's the obligation.
Talk, Cass. Talk.
That's the obligation. You know what I'm
Talk.
saying? So if you want to be famous, you got to deal with the famous shit.
And
You know what
that's
I
where it don't make sense. They get in
And that's
front
the
of the
thing. The
public eye.
famous and the money is two different things. Remember, that's why I brought up the Suge Knight thing. I said he would ask his artists, "Do you want to be famous or do you want to be rich?" And they would say verbatim. He said, "This is what he said. I want to be famous. I just want to make sure my bills are paid." Big difference.
Everybody,
Then when go
everybody
ahead.
thinks fame leads to a check.
Nope.
Fame can quickly turn to infamy.
That's
People
right.
think being famous and infamous are synonymous, and they're not.
At all.
Back to why Al Heyman is fine with you knowing his name, but he don't want you to know nothing about him because
What
he
he looked
knows
like.
that he knows more money breeds more problems, and the more I can keep less people around me, my circle is smaller, I have less problems. Period.
Sorry, hold on. That TV's too loud, y'all. I'm sorry. That's me. Sorry.
That's a fact, though.
So it comes back to what is the definition of success for you? And the definition of success for me has never meant owning a Brinks truck. I, at some point, understood the more money you get, the less you could do everyday shit. People that are filthy rich can't do everyday shit. I want to do everyday shit. I could care less about being filthy rich. That is success to me.
I agree. I
Just like there's a
agree.
difference between rich and wealth. Rich is for you. Wealth can be passed on to your kids.
Success to me is the same thing. Like he's saying, it's like I would like to have whatever I like, not over or under, but I would just like somewhere where nobody don't know I'm at. Like somewhere I can just go where nobody don't know I'm at.
You going outside? Go ahead.
That type of comfortable shit. Like I could have 2 houses and a house where nobody know I'm at. To me, that's
Right.
comfortable to
Go
me.
ahead. Outside.
Peace of mind.
Go ahead, man. Outside.
That's what I always said. If somehow I got filthy rich, I'm going to Hawaii.
No,
Period.
you're not going
Just a peace of mind. Somewhere nobody don't know about.
You could not find somebody in Hawaii. I wish B-Lo was in this chat. He's asleep now, probably. But if B-Lo was in this chat, he'll tell you can't find nobody in Hawaii. Good luck with that.
If you don't mind, Brad, I didn't know that. Brad, can you explain that?
Oh yeah, it's just so the houses on top of each other as you drive around. It's not streets like that. It's Honolulu is almost like a city surrounded by the ocean on an island, but the rest of Hawaii, all the other is like it's literally like it's worse than the South. It's beautiful.
What about the weather, Brad, and those hurricanes and typhoons and stuff? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they don't get those in Hawaii that much. Yeah, they don't get. You thinking the Atlantic Ocean has more stuff than Hawaii does.
Okay, I didn't know.
Shout
Okay,
out to Haiti, man. Shout out to Port-au-Prince. It's crazy because it's niggas
oh my gosh, I've been there.
super rich. It's niggas who super rich. That's like a super poor town, right? Like a super poor big town. And it's niggas who rich that go there, bro. They go there.
So I was gonna ask you, Cosmo, but you know that's a source of contention between the blacks and the Haitians. But I waited for you to bring it up. You know, Irvington is super Haitian. I was wondering. I heard you
Oh
say
yeah, them
Irvington.
my niggas. Them my niggas. Yeah,
Yeah.
nah,
Yeah.
they, nah, man, yeah. I'm Guyanese and black. I'm black on black.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just regular
Ah,
black. My niggas though, I'm talking about like
but
a whole
something
lot of them is
I
Haitians from Irvington. Shout out to the Irvington Haitians.
I
Shout out to HPR.
I hate it. I hate it that when the Irvington population and the Haitian population in Irvington grew, I hated the beefs. Frank H. Morale, out
Yo,
front
Oh
be
fellas,
yeah,
I
Frank
got a
H.
quick
Irvington
question,
Morale.
real
High,
quick. I
baby.
got a quick question. I got a quick question for y'all. It may change the subject. It is
Come
kind of.
on,
All
man.
right.
Come on,
Hold
man.
on.
We was talking about Irvington High, bro.
I'm sorry, just real quick, please.
Bro. My
So
mama
you know
went
how we
there.
say, my nigga, this, that, and the third. Why do we get upset if a white person says that? If we have a white person come up and say, yo,
Oh,
my nigga,
shut
what's
up,
good?
T History. Um, I'm changing now. I guess remember, I was born in the '70s. We just came out of these nasty riots when I'm born. I don't see them, but the world is changing because of
Yeah,
the death of Martin Luther King and Kennedy.
Malcolm
So
X.
so we're trying to get rid of some of this negative stipulation. So I'm taught you hear somebody say the N word, you stomp it out of them. That's it. That's nasty. They're trying to bring back, the 50s and 40s again. So it's relevant. Today, I never saw that black people could be in charge of culture. Black people, we're in charge of culture. It's cool.
Yeah, we
Last
are.
night we had dinner. I had to take my wife to a fancy restaurant in Edgewater for the
Yo,
Clyde
Brad, I
Beaver
don't agree with
debacle.
that. I don't think we are in charge of culture.
Oh, we
I
no,
think
no, no, no.
We
When
are
I
right
say,
now.
well,
I
let me
don't believe
make
that.
sure I clarify. Let me make sure I clarify because I
You
agree. I
gonna
see
get
what.
shot or
Hold on, let
not
him
right
clarify.
now?
Let him clarify. Listen to this, Cass. Listen to this.
Let,
Watch.
let
Go
me
ahead,
Go
Brad.
ahead. I
clarify
was
because
just saying my part.
I see where Frank is going. I seen it. When you're in Edgewater, when you're in a section of that town and you black and you're at these fancy restaurants, they automatically assume you got money because there's so many rappers and people that live in that area, right? And I
I
just see
know.
everybody looking at me. They keep looking at me. I look over. Everyday white people looking at me. I said, they trying to see who I am. They really are enamored with or excited about black celebrity, black entertainment, black. So that's why I say we're in charge in the sense that
Shout out
we
T History, like,
we
subscribe.
we draw the line on what's cool. We
Yes.
decide what's cool in culture. But from a standpoint that where Frank is going to come right now, I'm sure you're going to say we're not in control of it because we don't dictate how it gets to market. We don't
At
dictate
all.
the price of it,
Yep.
and it's not going to our bank account. I know that's what he thinks.
Exactly. Because, like I said, let me tell you something. If you look at this, and this will prove exactly what I'm saying. If you look at, and we're all old enough to experience this. You look at in the '80s, it was rock. That was the biggest sorts of music. How they dress. They had makeup on, blush, rouge, lipstick, tight leather, tight everything. All right. Then this weird thing called rap came out, which they didn't care about because they thought it was a fad. You know what I'm saying? So rap comes out, men are dressing like street men. They're bringing the urban to the masses. So now that this thing kind of picks up, it's like, oh, there's some money here. Okay, we give y'all a chance, see what happens. You got gangsters running it. Okay, they like people they can control and mold. You know what I'm saying? So what happens is when they take that power from those people that owned it and lock them up and put them in jail, which is now not one black person that owns black music. It's all a white subsidiary a company, and the employees are black, but they don't own it. And now you look how they dress, back to how they had the rock and rollers dressing. Men looking like women, tights, these tight jeans. You know what I'm saying? Purses. Some men even wearing skirts. Just that's why I say we don't own it. Because when we owned it, it was ours. We dressed how we wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just challenge. Only thing I challenge you on because that was so deep. It is hard to challenge it unless you do research. You would have to research to change what you just said. I just don't know that these young boys didn't embrace this style on their own. I just don't know that a white man gave them this style. I agree. They went to the Vans and the
Hold on.
chains.
I gotta step
I
in the
Well,
just
middle.
don't
Brad,
know that.
remember
Hold
how
on.
we
Hold on.
hold on, Cass. Remember
Give me
how
2
we seen
seconds.
people
Let me
wearing
get
baggies
2 seconds.
and even
You
chicks
tight
was
ass
wearing it,
bitch.
and
Hold on,
it's
Frank.
two of us
Give me
talking,
2
bro.
seconds. Just give me 2 seconds. No, we was all talking. Just give me 2 seconds. them tight ass pants at the top with the bell bottoms at the bottom. I was just putting that in there. They was tight back then, so I can't even. My bad, Frank. Go ahead.
So, like I was saying, as far as music, when the men rock and roll, they dress with that tight, crazy stuff. When rap, hip hop came out, it was even in the '80s, it was not tight like they were now. It might have been called fitted, wasn't too baggy, but it wasn't tight like the way they're doing now.
See,
Then
I
as
was
it
right.
got to the, let me finish. Let me finish. Then as it
No,
got
I
to
ain't
the
got me.
'90s, it went into 4X, 8X, literal. The bigger, the better. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So then
yeah,
when they pushed all of the black people, look at it. When they pushed all of the black owners then out,
yeah,
out. Then it got
yeah.
back to where they had those white people dressing in rock and roll, tights, wearing purses. Men, I'm talking about wearing purses. You got the fact that Will Smith's son was the cover of a women's fashion, high fashion. I just forgot the name though, but it was
Sh-
it was it was
Wasn't it
huge.
Vogue? It was Vogue.
I thought it was, but I'm not sure.
He's
You know
Think
what I'm
it's
saying?
talking
But it
about,
Vogue.
and
was
that
super
was
high
them,
end,
man.
super high end. But my point is, and what do
That
they
was them.
do? We embrace that to make us feminine. You know what I'm saying? Even Charlie Murphy said that. Man, these tough gangsters back then, he's like they
Hold,
was
Frank. I'm
wearing.
not letting you do this, Frank. Listen, the only time a man purse came out in my life was in when Indiana Jones had that
We
bitch.
ain't say you, Kaz. We talking about the culture
Word.
as a whole, and he's
Thank
Now
right.
you.
The
hold up.
culture
I
as a
don't
Thank
think
whole.
y'all
you.
heard what I said. I
And that
don't
was
think
called
y'all
the
heard what I
satchel. That
said.
wasn't a purse. That was called the satchel, bro.
Thank you. Thank
Hey,
you very
Frank.
much.
Frank, I just want you to know that you're preaching. I'm not denying you're preaching. The only thing that we're going to agree to disagree on, I just don't know that the young brothers didn't embrace this on their own. That's my only thing. But I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I
They
just
didn't
don't think
No,
embrace
no,
that's
no,
it.
no,
They
no,
stylish.
Brad. I'm agreeing that they embrace it, but I'm saying they embrace why? Because of the
hold up.
celebrities, the famous people are wearing it. So if they're wearing it, it's
Agreed.
cool. You
Agreed.
know what
Hold
I'm
on,
Okay.
hold
saying?
on,
Okay.
hold
I'm
on.
We
glad
didn't
I
listen.
kept pushing you.
Yo,
Agreed.
Brad, we didn't
No,
know about Versace till Tupac was wearing it. You
can
know what
I
I'm
ask y'all
saying?
a question? Can I
God.
ask y'all a question real quick? Do hold on. Are y'all saying that the youngins started the tight shit like the way they wearing it on their own, or they got it from somewhere?
What
That's
I'm
all I'm.
saying is, what happens is they give them stylists and they want them to look a certain way, and then they start picking it up. Like, what's this? It's tight, but
Yeah,
what's it
yeah, yeah.
cost? Oh, this is Versace. Oh yeah,
That's
okay. Yeah,
good.
this is
That's
tight, but y'all don't know these cost $2,000. Oh, okay.
I
What?
ain't seen
Okay,
no.
If
Frank.
it look
I ain't
ugly,
seen
it
no
look
All right,
nigga
ugly.
Frank.
wearing that tight
All right,
pants
Frank.
that was a singer after he sung his first song.
But if you remember, like I said, we didn't even know what high end was till Pac was doing the walks and
Or
was it
European
Versace?
cut. Or European cut was. Unless
Biggie
you
gave
had
us
a
a lot
suit
of
on.
Biggie gave
Nah,
us a
Biggie
lot of
stuff was
high
fake.
end
Let me
too.
tell you why. Biggie stuff was fake because they didn't make Versace in that size, and he
No, I
got
That's
know.
exposed.
No, I
So
know,
tailors
but
only know how to European
he
cut.
sent us to buy it. He sent us to the store to look for it though. That's all
but
I'm
you
saying.
remember who he
Exactly.
got it from? He got it from his mentor Tupac, who he wanted to
Yeah,
manage him at one
I
time.
agree. I
You know
agree.
what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is they influence us. So if,
It's
like I
fact.
said, and I'll say it again, if a celebrity is driving a new nice car that costs this much, we want that car. You know
You
what I'm saying?
got me.
If a
And then,
celebrity is buying an electric car, we want that. You know
and
what I'm saying? Why was they showing
and
MTV Cribs? Because we wanted that stuff. Here's another
and then
thing.
I'm
We wanted to drink Cristal. Why? Because it was in every rap song. What did
yeah,
Cristal come out and say? We don't want these people drinking our stuff. We don't want their
uh,
money. They literally came
Timberland
out and said that.
Timberland said they
Literally.
don't want us in their boots, even though they keep jacking the price. So
That's a
Frank,
fact.
I'm gonna rock with you, and I'm gonna put some stats to it. Um, it's funny. It's right around the time the LGBT movement became big that the effeminate of the black man became a big thing. And you know who the stylists are. So you said stylists, and that put
Exactly.
it in my head. You know who the stylists are in this
That
industry.
exactly.
Even Puffy
And that's what I'm
stylists,
saying.
Jay-Z stylists, all these stylists are gay men.
All
That's
of them
who
are
go to
gay, bro. All of
that's who
them.
go to
Go ahead, Brad.
FIT, that's who goes to MIT, any of these fashion schools. It's gay men. That's who's in there. So
Exactly.
I'm
And what
going
I'm
to shut
saying is,
up,
Brad,
Frank.
back then, the stylist was us because we brought the hood, the urban to what we was wearing in the streets. We didn't have somebody dress us up. They was wearing on stage what we wore in the streets. So
This
if
is
you look, Run DMC's first stylist was their what was his name? Their Jam Master Jay. And Jam Master Jay was the only street person because if you look at Run DC before, they wore the suit jackets almost like suits together. Then they
You
got
know,
Jam Master Jay to come in and he
Mm-hmm.
brought that street element to them and they was wearing Adidas with no shoestrings and the jeans and the whatever, whatever. Because they brought that street element to them. If you look
you
at it
know,
and you Google this, Run DMC before Jam Master Jay was wearing suits, bro. Literal suits.
yeah. And that's why Cali didn't look like New York because
Nope.
Cali did what Cali did.
Yup.
Now everybody, no matter where you are, looks the same.
Hey,
Let me tell you
Yup.
something. People say, why
hey.
you on YouTube? Why you on YouTube at 49 years old? Well, I just wish they could hear this conversation. I wish they could hear this conversation. I ain't
And
having
you
this
should be
conversation
on
nowhere
YouTube
else
because you
without
can give
YouTube.
stuff you've learned. You live to your age, so you've been through some stuff, bro. You should be on YouTube. It's these young persons, I'm sorry, that don't need to be because they're still living. How can a kid teach a younger kid to be a man when he's still a kid himself? Just saying, food for thought.
Yo, for me, it's just like in reverse too. What I say when it get into the generations and rap and hip hop and like when the people say them kids is whack now and what made the golden era we get in the 90s, what I like about it, always arguing with some niggas is like we had 31 flavors back then. And like what you just said in a different way too, Frank, is like again, yesterday's artists and rappers, they gave the streets like they might have took from the ballers on the streets, but they didn't ask questions. Right now, it's pretty much like the kids ask the street and ask social media what they want. Them artists of Rakim and them came out with the chunky jewels. They did their shit, and it was different flavors. Now that's why people argue don't listen to now music is because all of that shit sound like the same fucking record. Like going to the
Exactly.
bodega spot, like how we feel like when we go in the Spanish store. So
Because they want to keep them
that's
doped
what
up,
kills
T. They
it,
want to
and
keep
where
them
somebody from
stupid.
our era,
You heard, T? They want to
and
keep them
then if you
stupid and
take the
drunk,
lyrics out,
drinking
look at the
lean and all
money
that
they
other stuff and popping pills. That's famous now. That's what it is now.
and I yeah, and that's why I used to argue about Tupac, but like a lot of people would be on Tupac too, like that Thug Life, it was an acronym. It was more to it. A lot of people always thought that he's just shoot 'em up, bang, bang, do. Nah, remember, he's a Panther. He got more to him than meets the eyes. So if you fall into that, and like I said, it's different shit. And then as it get older, it gets watered down, it gets changed, and it's not us no more. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly,
Everything we
T.
talking
That's
about,
what I
it's not
said, T.
us. And like with they defeminizing our men.
Yep.
That's what the tight jeans and all that tight,
Exactly.
funny
That's
weird
why I
shit.
said the stylist.
Don't get me wrong. Um, Podge and them type of motherfuckers was on that type of shit, and they had those era Rick James and tight lovers, Eddie Murphy, but it was different. Them niggas still had their
Yep.
masculinity with the shit. You see what I'm saying? Now it's like just like you see, they're forcing things on you. You can't watch a basketball commercial, a McDonald's commercial, these TikTok commercials without them showing you some signs of homosexuality and all this type of shit, bro. It's a brainwashing system. It's just completely changed and also ran into its different ways how they got us. Like I keep telling everybody, it was the crack game, the rap game, AIDS, and now it's YouTube. Like they just put it to like we start seeming like we went backwards since
Oh,
our
real quick,
leaders.
by the way,
They give
Jaden
certain
Smith
people
was the model
money,
for women's
and
Louis
we
Vuitton, by the way. Women's Louis Vuitton. I just Googled it.
mm,
Yep. For
and
females, Louis
it's like
Vuitton,
we went
bro.
back.
What
Like
is that? All these women out here that look good, all these
yeah, that's
nationalities, and they go with a celebrity's son. What are they trying to do? Not forget what are they trying to do. What are they doing? They want
Not to
men to
stop
dress like
anything.
what?
Let's go
That's
to
look
making it seem
history
like, yo, if this
606,
celebrity is
baby.
like
doing it, if this celebrity is doing it and his son is doing it, that
situation.
must be acceptable.
Situation, all of that stuff, D Wade
That's another one.
situation with his son
Why
and
do we have to know what
Gabrielle
his son,
Union,
his son's
boy up.
sexuality? Why do we have to know? I thought that was personal
Yeah,
because they putting it
yeah.
out there.
It's just so much different things. and they put that on us. Like, you remember how bad it was over our eyes. But again, Brad, you remember coming up in the 80s,
bro.
being younger. Them people used to have regular TVs. You can almost see damn near soft porn on regular TV now.
Hold
You
on,
just
T,
got
but you
cable.
skipped
Back in the
something.
day,
T, but
it
you
would be a
skipped something.
problem.
Back then,
Oh,
politicians were saying no, gay rights, no, gay is
I'm
not
about to
the way.
say.
Gay
I'm
is
going
Yo,
not. They
where
would
Frank
say
going.
that. Yo, if a
yo,
politician said that today, their career is over.
Okay.
man, it's
Now, why the
politicians. Fuck
fuck do
these
they keep
politicians.
showing all these gay fucking shits on the shit like y'all see
Because gay is the way now.
Hey,
Oh
yo,
Exactly what I'm saying.
God, they
hey, yo,
killing
my
us
wife,
shit,
wifey
man.
up. She want to have some breakfast. I'm gonna go have breakfast with wifey.
All right,
All
boy.
right, bro. Be
I'll hit
safe.
y'all later. All right, love,
Word.
man. Great show, T History. Thank you for having me.
But yeah,
No problem.
T, and
Peace.
like you said, you of
Thanks
age
for
and Cash, you of age too, to know when politicians would say gay is not the way. They would come out and say that. How they wouldn't go to certain people. I remember when they said they wouldn't go to the Woodgrove over there, that secret society. He was like, I'm
You
not
know
going
why
there. They
they?
do
You know
faggy
why
stuff.
they
He
was
said
saying
this.
they would gay ain't the way, right? Because Christianity, playing.
Exactly. And think about this, Kaz, you so right. The further we get away from God, who comes in? Satan.
Yeah, and that's what they do.
Yep.
They
Said that, right,
basically.
Kaz? You right, Kaz. Exactly what
Yeah,
you
I
said,
can't say
Kaz.
too much.
Exactly.
I can't say too much. Not on here. But
Exactly, right?
you
You see
understand.
you see why we have to clam up, bro? And I thought we had free
Mhm.
speech until we say something they don't like. So I'm gonna change the subject. And you right,
Mhm.
Kaz, again. So I am gonna get off that because you have to touch on ice because this is not
Yeah,
our platform.
Yeah,
So I don't want to
I
get
wouldn't
somebody
put
else in trouble
our
for.
families in jeopardy. You heard?
No, not our films. I don't want to get T's joint flagged or in trouble because of my beliefs. Mine,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
his.
yeah.
These are not.
Period.
And hold on. I'm gonna say this.
That's
These
a
are my
sensitive.
beliefs, Frank Lucas, not T History's beliefs. And
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm
a
gonna change.
sensitive.
I'm gonna change the.
That's
I'm gonna change the subject because this is not my platform. So, like I said
all right.
again,
Cool,
hold on. I want to
cool.
say this one more time. These are
Hold on.
my
Let's
beliefs, Frank Lucas. Hold on. It's very important I say this. These are my beliefs, Frank Lucas, not T History's. These are not T History's thoughts, beliefs, or nothing. I brought up the question, not him. I would like to change it. Please don't even say nothing more on that. Please don't elaborate. Let's just change this, please.
exactly.
No,
On
what
my
I'm
self,
saying is not even
self
talking
I
about,
want to get,
not even
bro.
talking about.
You
Please,
have
hold on, hold on,
hearing,
hold on.
bro.
I'm not
No, you don't
talking about
listen, bro.
that.
You have a
Can I
problem
just?
listening. No, no. Then you hear him. Why is that so hard for you, my nigga? Why? He made it perfectly clear and did it right. Leave it alone, dog. Damn, bro. You're an aggravating nigga at times, bro.
Yo,
Nigga
bro,
ask you,
bro,
Let's just go to
bro,
the next
you
subject.
yo, bro,
Respectfully,
bro.
hold on. Let's just go to the next subject, both of y'all. Just
Yo,
drop it
cause
right there and go to
you
the next
stop
subject, y'all.
getting in between, Frank. Frank, you making confusion. Stop for a second. Stop for a second, please. T, stop doing that, bro. God damn, I'm not doing nothing, bro. Every time I'm about to say my opinion, bro, it's like you feel some type of way, bro. I don't.
Nah,
It's
Kaz, I just
nothing
don't. I
wrong.
was saying I don't want to get his joint flagged because of our
I
beliefs. You don't
get
understand what
that.
I'm saying? We could get
Yo,
him in trouble. That's why I
yo,
said let's
bro,
just drop
you
it, bro. Just drop it.
got
Just
ears
drop it.
like me, right? Why are you repeating it to me? I heard you. So I
Because you
wasn't
want to say
saying
one more
that.
thing on it. That's all I
I
was
was
saying.
not saying that, bro. Because my angle wasn't that. You went that way. I'm not you, bro. This is my problem with when people say, yo, stop doing this. I wasn't even doing that.
bro,
I
it
ain't even
doesn't
get
matter.
I
You
started.
was saying the
trying to
conversation that
move.
we was
No,
having
I'm
was
not
not
I
trying
didn't
good
to
for
get
his
get
platform,
started.
bro.
it's you,
So
bro.
you know what I
Like,
was gonna
listen,
say?
bro,
You know what I was
listen.
gonna say?
When I'm asking, no, when I'm
All I'm
asking you,
asking
bro,
you, do you
it's
know what I was
fine.
gonna say?
No, I don't. No, I
I
didn't.
did, so you wrong.
You,
So if you don't
you
want me
asked,
to talk, then
bro.
I will never come up here, bro. But it
Let's
ain't
just
that,
change the
bro.
subject. Let's just change the subject, bro. Let's
You
stop
told
arguing
me
and change the
it's
subject.
not
Let's just
coming.
stop arguing and
Stop,
change the subject, please.
asking
Please,
you,
Let him yell.
please,
Let him
no,
yell.
please, y'all, please. Can we
be
please
quiet.
just stop?
Stop coming.
Please,
Yo, let
Stop
please,
him
coming.
yell.
Stop
Let him
coming.
yell.
please,
Stop coming. Don't
please.
come
Let him
no
yell.
more. Don't.
No,
Don't.
don't do that.
Don't.
No, come, please, just don't. Yo, chill, T, chill. Come on, T, chill. Don't do
No, I
that, Cat.
want
We
him
just
to
want to change the
yell.
subject. Nah, Kaz, you welcome here, bro. We just want to change the subject, please, y'all.
Yo,
Come on,
because
y'all.
I'm not
Please.
yelling.
Bro,
Come on, y'all. Please.
listen,
Let's just
You
chill.
need
Let's
to
just chill,
pull up,
please.
bro.
listen to me. See, you listen. This
What
is
you mean,
collectively
bro?
how we
Hey, yo,
feel.
hold on.
Bro, you
Bro.
don't know when to
For
be
some
quiet. Yo,
reason,
what is wrong with
yo,
your mouth? Why you
you
keep,
keep shutting
yo,
me up, but it's not happening. It's
why?
not happening. You go ahead and take me out.
You getting what you asked for. Don't come back.
Let's just
Don't come
change
back.
the subject. Let's just
Don't
change the
come back.
subject, bro.
Don't come back. Don't tell me no Marvis. Don't text me today talking about you sorry. The nigga just can't shut the fuck up like it kills him. You see how long this is my program. I ain't said a word in 30 minutes. Everything somebody got to say, you got to put an A, B, C. You got to say something that killed you to shut the fuck up. So stay the fuck away.
But like I was saying, though, I just wanted to change the subject, bro. Like, I'm sorry for
Thank
even bringing that up
you.
to you.
Understand that.
No,
Keep
I'm sorry
having a
for
problem.
bringing that up to you because I want to say again, those were my thoughts, not yours. Like I was saying, and let's just change the subject, bro. My fault. That was my fault for even bringing that up, bro. If I wouldn't have brought it up, y'all wouldn't even be arguing now. So, T, I really mean that. I'm sorry, bro. For real. That was my fault.
No, it's not even what it is. You asking, you did the right thing, bro. You sit like I just said, repeat myself like a broken record. Like I'm sitting here when I'm not doing nothing, listen to y'all having that great conversation. The brother, he just can't shut up. Like it kills him, like he's gonna die if he don't put a word in, and it don't matter what you talk about. It don't matter what you talk about. It could be pigs fly, pigs and shit. It could be whatever. He got to say something. Shut the fuck up sometimes, nigga. God
Yo, Ice, shout
damn,
out to
boy.
Ice, bro. Shout out to Ice. Salute to Ice, bro. He in the chat. If that's really him.
That's just ridiculous coming from a grown man when a man just asks you to be quiet at the best respectful way. Just you can shut up. You don't gotta comment on everything because you can comment on everything. The fuck is wrong with you, man?
Salute to Miss Electric. I'm finally seeing your chats now, Miss Electric.
Yeah, fuck me, bro. Just leave it alone. You don't know when to stop, bro. You know, all across the world, people see you, see this everywhere you go, my nigga. You can't shut the fuck. Niggas don't. Oh, what do you? You don't know what? Cause you don't know what you niggas don't even be talking to you, and you got to say something. God damn, bro.
Sorry it took so
I
long,
feel
Miss Electric. I wasn't looking at the chat, so I'm finally saluting you. You was giving some great, what you call it? Yeah, boy. How you? What? Yo, Ice. How you know that, boy? What? yo, yo, Ice. Get up here, boy.
I don't think Ice do channels, baby.
Huh?
Honestly, I said I don't think the baby Ice get on channels though, but bro, it's not about no clout, clown. It's not about no clout, bro. You just don't know when to shut up, bro.
Yeah,
How do you
Kaz. He's
go
not.
to
He's not doing it for clout, Ice. I mean, Kaz. He's not saying it for clout. He was just simply giving his opinion, though. You know, he was just saying that. That's all. Because Kaz, not for nothing. I know you can't defend yourself, but it was just. I think I kind of did well enough for us to like move on to the next subject respectfully because it's his platform, and what we say can get his platform shut down because of our beliefs and what we're talking about. It's a very sensitive topic, and you actually opened that up, Kaz, by saying, "Let me not even saying that." Made me think, "Oh shucks, you right. Let's not do that." So that's just all I was trying to say, Kaz. But you know. But
Oh, I'm sick of this keep happening and niggas making me look wrong. Y'all's having a great conversation, then it switched, then you changed it. It's like cool. So, yo, Super, you still around? Super been quiet. I mean, he might be
what,
sleeping,
Super, where
fucking
you
with
at, boy?
another, but no, my sister from the UK is these two have problems. But hey, sis, come up here for a little bit.
But yeah, that's all, T. So like I said again, I apologize to you for even,
Nah,
you know
that's
what I'm
cool
saying.
because that's the only thing. You did the right thing with that situation. But we both like where it started from is just like it's a lot of education that you gave in that process
Yeah,
because it's
yeah,
real. Like
yeah. I wasn't condemning no one. You
like
know that. I wasn't trying to condemn no one, but it could still make. You
uh
know what I'm saying? It could get that.
yeah,
That's a
bro.
sensitive subject. You know what I'm saying? Very sensitive.
Yeah,
And
you
that's
did right.
all I'm saying. So
It's just out there they be, they attack the culture, man, and that's what we gotta understand. And like I said, things is going on now. It's just we always see problems like cause see that's the thing. That's why even just like what happened at home, well, I'm not even gonna use his name for a second. But that's why in these situations, bro, a lot of us need dialogue with one another and certain people you need your own channels to express what you want to express and kick what you want to kick.
hell yeah,
Probably
Ice. What? How
time
you know that?
because
Yo, T, read Ice's comment. How you what?
Magic from the
Yeah,
Harbor
boy.
Franklin.
I can't even give out my real name, which you probably already know it now. But yeah, yeah. As a fact, boy, I
Hey,
lived on
salute,
Rockman.
guys. What's
Right?
going on?
Hey,
Hey,
is this Miss Electric?
Yeah,
Hey, how are you doing, ma'am? This is
I'm
Frank
good.
Lucas.
I'm
How are
good.
you? Welcome to
I'm
me and
good.
T History Show. Welcome to me and
Yeah.
T History Show.
nah, you been holding it
So, what
down.
are you guys talking about then? You're talking about American hip hop culture, the music, and that type of stuff, and
Well,
how
what we
things have
were saying
changed.
is how it influences and how it changed from just different elements and how certain people to push their agenda pushed out certain people from like a business. Like what happened is when rap first started, they
It's
thought it was
it's
just a
breaking up
fad.
for me. I don't
I'm
know what's
sorry, is it
going
breaking up?
on.
Am I breaking up or am I clear?
Oh, you straight. You
T,
can't
Okay.
is
hear him,
Frank breaking up for you as well?
huh? No, he's fine to me.
Having
Oh
trouble
yeah, I
connecting.
thought.
This is often caused by unstable interconnection. It must be me. I just
Yeah,
got an
because
Yeah,
we
error
hear everything
message.
clear. We hear everything
yeah.
clear.
Let me
It's
even
on,
come back and see whether it
you
fixes
hear
it.
me? You hear me? You hear me? You hear me? I don't need that tonight. This morning.
So Ice, you
You
talking
hear
about
me?
Eddie Gravely? Which Ed? Because there's a few Eds. You talking about Ed with the dreads? Eddie Gravely from the Harbor?
Yeah, I know there. He knows something. I don't know. I have no
Yo,
idea
Ice, come
what
up
y'all
here,
talking.
bro. Come up here. Don't even type it, bro. Because we get into like some little personal you did. So, because we already know it's saying it's funny that you said from the Harbor. I never really even said where I was from in Staten Island. So when you said that, like, wow, that's yeah. You
No,
said, oh, what? Yeah, boy, that's what. I can't give out my name. I was gonna say, yeah, yeah, boy. Yeah, man,
That's
yeah.
better.
Okay, that's
so
better.
I'm not gonna
Yeah. It's all good now.
So Miss Magic,
but
like I was saying, was there was there was a when rap first came out, American wise, they thought it was just a fad, so they was letting it
Mhm.
just go. And when they seen that was money into it, then certain people got business corporations got involved, and what they did when black people had their music companies. Unfortunately, they were allowing a lot of foolishness came in, gangster stuff. Like literally, you hear about Suge Knight and how they had gangsters literally on payroll, and it almost
Yeah,
became
yeah.
like a mafia status where people were getting killed. And it's all American history, it. So what happened was after they pushed that element out, now it um rap is 99. I would say 99.9% black. T, am I right? At least 99, right?
as far as what the last part because
Rappers,
See,
reading.
this
right?
thing's playing up again.
Like
Yeah,
there's like
yeah,
it's mostly black rappers, but and we know this, so I'm not being racist. So
yeah.
Miss Electric, what I'm saying is that now you don't have they're black artists, but they don't own it. They're being ran by a different nationality. So it's like, why? Because the money's involved now. And when they gave them a chance, they didn't like how they ran it because they was running like what's the corporation? It was gangsters with a lot of money, unfortunately, and they didn't like that. They like people that will bend and break for them, not people that'll stand up like a Tupac or that revolutionary mindset because they're famous. So with their words are very powerful, but they want their words to come out of their mouth. They want what they want to come out. That's why me and T always relate to this movie called They Live. We had put a clip of it earlier. The person who she left. I don't know if she can still hear us. I'll wait for her to come back, bro.
What are you doing over there, Miss Electric? Your electricity is not on or something across the pond?
Who that LA? Yo, Ice, you gotta come up here, bro, for real, man. Come up, bro. Stop playing, man.
It
Holler
could be
at
a
me, bro.
clone.
I'm
It
sorry,
could be
say
a
again.
clone. It could be a clone of Ice.
No,
But
no, no, that's a person. That's what he calls himself, Baby Ice. But he don't really like to really get on the stage like that. But he
he's
should. I
saying
don't
the
know why.
real. He's saying
It
the
does
real
on
stuff
it does
about
on
me,
his
though.
own channel. It does on
Huh?
his own channel. So what's the difference?
But
You
anyway,
say
Miss
he doesn't
Electric,
have.
like I was saying, there's this movie that me and T love to speak about. It's called They Live. Have you ever heard of it or seen it? With
You know,
Roddy Piper?
the funny thing is, someone sent me a video on YouTube of clippings from that movie They Live. Do you know what I'm saying? And they're basically trying to what's going on
Yeah, it was way ahead of its
in
time because that movie
80s
came
or
out in
something.
'88, which
So
T
it's like
reminded me.
uncanny, the resemblance of, you know what I'm saying, what went on in the movie to what's going on now. So yeah, I did see the clipping, but it's vague in my mind.
Yeah. Well, it was basically a guy who got these glasses
Is it
and
still
it allowed
playing
him
up
to
now?
see. I'm sorry? Say again? Can you hear me? Yo, T, can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know what problem she having this morning, but she's
Oh,
not
okay.
hearing much.
I
Yo,
don't
what I
know.
was gonna say too, and back or what happens is yo, like I was trying to tell you earlier, somebody cut me off with is yo Frank, you know how like before they were showing when I was saying about the money, you know how like you seen when they were showing like on the dollar bills in the 20s and all that shit, like the towers falling and the pyramid burning, the Pentagon burning and all you seen that shit before, right?
Yes, when you fold it up a certain way and you can see the towers burning. You talking about that?
Like, yeah.
Yes,
I was
yes.
watching this joint on Facebook, and this white dude, you know what I'm saying, was breaking it down all again. And when they switched the money up and all of this, and it like for certain people who don't do that type of stuff or like, you know, mess with conspiracy theories, they're gonna gun it down. But this dude set a new one. He talks about like basically, you know, obviously that they knew like that shit was gonna happen, and that's why it's on the money. And then they even showed, but when it comes to the conclusion of what this dude do, and he talks about it ill, and what he shows, man, is so nasty, man. That like it's kind of a reach, but if you fix it right, you get your new 20, and you look on it, and basically on the back of the joint, what the dude fucking showed was we've seen everything else that we've seen leading up because it's something on like he had a dollar. The dollar just shows like this super joint, just like just evil, like a snake joint. And then I
Hmm.
think that's what the 50. It just shows the towers burn, and then just like a sign of like a dragon or something. And then the
Wow.
grant, I forgot what the other shows. But what the once he kept talking and talking, with like you know you lead up to something.
Can
So
you
his
send me that
kicker
link, T, by the
is
way? Can you send I'll put the link in the
I'm
back chat for me?
seen it on fat. I've seen it on Facebook, and I didn't get the document with dude's name. You
Oh
know, if I once
man.
I find it again, I hit you. I got your number.
Text it to
I
me.
hit you
Text don't put
straight
it in
up.
the what's called. Send it to my phone though. You know what I'm saying? Text it to me when you find it.
If I can find it again, I'll get
Yeah,
it.
if you
I
can.
just give it to you.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, but
Yo, 1 second.
nigga,
Ice.
fucking.
Yeah, Ice. Yeah. I got my family. All you gotta say is the West. I know you ain't gotta tell me where. I know. Yeah, boy. So you say your man don't yeah, he used to get down with the dogs and stuff like that and play ball. So if your brother know me, then he know who I am and know how nice I was and what I was doing with the dogs. And like I said, you said your bro know me, so he know what it is. Ain't nothing sweet over. You know that. You know that, boy. You know how I was moving. You know, that's why I get mad, Ice, when certain people speak a certain way, like, and I can't brag about certain stuff because you know you got these queerdos that are, you know, expose some wild stuff that, you know, stuff about your past you're not exactly, you know, you're not
You
proud of
excited?
now.
Like I said, bro, the last part of it, Frank, That's why you gotta see it. I know you excited with LA on his joints. But yo, the nigga flips it, you flip the new 20, bro. And basically, like I said, it's a read you or see it, but in the new 20, what he's trying to show is basically what the nigga shows is motherfucking Andrew Jackson on the new on the $20 bill. Andrew Jackson
Uh-huh.
basically is like, oh shit, is that a mask? Andrew Jackson has a fucking mask on, bro.
Really?
And then fold it up, and when you fold it, it's 2020. And what is it? What the fuck? 2020, and Andrew Jackson got the mask on, and they making us wear the mask, bro. The shit is
Are
like
you
crazy.
serious, bro?
Watch it when you see it. Watch when I find it for you. That
You
shit
know
is
what I'm gonna do? I'm
disgusting.
gonna look up YouTube new 20s Andrew Jackson with a mask. I'm gonna just Google that, even if you
I
can't
tried to
find it, whatever.
that just one dude is the first dude to bring it through, but he showed from the 5 to 10 to 20, like all of the shit that we already know, and then
Yeah.
he proved when they started making the new big head 20, when they started making these new joints, and it was in '96, and when they issued the first new designs. So
Uh
for
huh.
them to show, obviously 3 years later, a
Wait,
9/11
wait,
is
wait, wait.
in. I
Hold on,
mean, not
T. Wait, T.
11 is
What year was it? What year was they making these 20s? And then how long before
decided.
2020 is basically what I'm saying. Did they like you get
No,
what
and
I'm
not
saying?
listen.
Am I asking right?
96, they decided to make
Oh.
those new bills.
So these are from 96 and these bills he's got a mask on in 96, not in 2000 nothing.
He's proving that the World Trade Center was, they knew that they was gonna do that.
That's a
He's
fact, bro.
proving
Come
what
on. You know how I like to talk about that. Go ahead, bro. You know I love that conversation.
he's basically showing how, like, because not only like for those who don't believe in what he's talking about or don't believe in shit like this, he's giving you both sides of it. Like he's showing you the money, showing the images. And when they made the money and changed change the shit, so he's just telling us about our like how this shit is, that they know these shits and they had the audacity to put it on the money that we spend every day. You see what I'm saying? In
Yeah.
'96, they changed over, and these are the bills to do it. And the latest shit is what I told you. You flip it and you fuck with it, and you can see it. It was kind of funny because I didn't get to flip it the last time I had a dub. I came off it, but you flip it the right way, and
Yep.
basically you showing, you can see the Andrew Jackson when you flip it on the back of the new one at
The
this
towers.
joint.
The towers
Nigga
coming
got
down.
this. I no, you get all of that, the old shit, but the newest shit is the Andrew Jackson on the back of the $20 bill got a mask on, and it's 2020, bro. Like the fuck out of here.
I gotta
When
look
you
this
flip,
up, bro.
and then you see the other dub is 2020 when Andrew Jackson with a fucking
Salute
with a
Roger Brown.
mask on.
Salute
Mask
Roger
on.
Brown. Ice, I appreciate that, boy. You know what it is. If they only knew, Ice. If they only knew, but I can't do that. I want to so
Yeah,
bad, but I can't.
in the chat, what's wrong with you on the panel, girl? What's wrong with your microphone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
so I use my mobile phone or cell phone, as you guys call it, and I was getting interference and buffering, and it was kicking me off. So it's all right, then I'll go onto my laptop. So now everything's good. Now I'm on my laptop. So
Good. So Miss Electric is officially back on the panel. Thank you.
yes, officially.
Yes. So
Yes,
so
Charles.
so how you're from the UK, ma'am?
I am indeed, yes.
Oh,
Born
okay,
and
nice. So
bred.
have you ever been to the States?
Yeah, I was there in November last year.
Oh wow. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I went to Atlanta.
Nice. Okay. How'd you like
Oh, house.
November? Yo, T in November,
Also,
what's the weather? Is that winter? Well, I can ask you, Miss T. I'm sorry. I miss
Yeah,
Electric. How was the weather? I'm asking T.
it is kind of chilly. Yeah, it was chilly over there,
actually,
like
see Bullets
winterish, you
got it.
know.
Ah.
So you didn't
Oh.
see Bullets got it.
Oh, come
No,
on, T.
he went after me.
Come on, T. You gotta do that, man.
Oh,
But
my
yeah,
homie.
okay. So that's nice, though.
This Alexis gonna be like, yeah, you know what, T? You're just like that fucking asshole. I don't come back.
You stupid, man. You stupid.
No,
Dude,
I didn't meet anyone over there from offline. Like, I was going to, but things just didn't work out, one of them
yo,
ones.
Ice, real talk. You gotta pull up, bro. Now we gotta exchange numbers, bro. We know the same people, bro. Stop playing, man. Just pull up for a couple of seconds, Ice.
Yeah,
How long?
Isa spoke to me before, but I think he doesn't like me anymore for some reason. Maybe this is why
Who's
he
that?
won't
No,
come
no,
on
no.
the
It's not
panel.
true. It's not true. It's just the politics. Nah, Mr. Lecter, it's the politics that people, haters and trolls, and you know how
Ah,
that
Who you
goes.
say?
So
yeah,
that's
of
what
course.
that
No,
is.
Yeah,
that's
I've
That's
seen
what
some of
that
that.
is. That's not you personal, Mr. Electric, at all.
But he's
And
around
that's
good
not.
people, though. Do you know what I'm saying? So he could pull up and say hi or whatever.
oh, but that's
No,
baby
because I just
ice.
found
That's
out, Mr. Electric, that we know some of the same people from. I'm in Florida now, but I was born and raised in New York in Staten Island. And he's saying like
Mm.
he knows some of the people I grew up with or whatever. And he was just saying how
Ah,
yeah. So just like how you and T was having a trip down memory lane. I've
I
been speaking to
see.
Ike for a
yeah.
minute, and he just now told me that he know some people that I know, and he was like saying how like they said his bro know me and was like saying that you official. Like I was like I appreciate that because if it's
Okay.
coming from my mouth, of course anybody's gonna say that they're the whatever. But you got
Yeah,
somebody else co-sign you, it just feels better. That's all.
that's
You know
right,
what I'm
man. It's
saying?
validation, isn't it?
Yeah, exact validation. Thank you. Yes, Mr.
Hmm.
Exactly. Exactly. It's validation in it. Exactly.
Look, I will make
So
sure that I give you a like, and I'll make sure that I watch it on the replay. Cosmo Star, ladies and gentlemen, is going live to tell the truth. I
I don't
will
what
know
watch
truth,
it.
Cosmo's
bro? What
channel, but
truth?
it just sounds like drama to me. Is it
Yeah,
necessary,
what
Cosmo?
truth? True.
Can
Yeah,
you not
leave it
drop it?
alone, guys. The subject was it. Just leave it, bro. Just leave it, Kaz. It's just just leave it, bro. I mean, was you saying a lot? Yes. I mean, was you cutting people up? But so was I, though. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm not trying to be funny,
Oh,
but he wasn't lying, bro. It was just a very
yeah.
slippery topic, bro, that could have got him in trouble. That's all. So, with all due respect, we should have just switched up. You know what I'm saying? If you said the same thing I would have said, I wouldn't have said, oh, but I'd have switched the subject, bro. And that's all I was saying, bro. Because it's his panel. I mean,
Oh, said
it's
he
his
gonna come
channel.
up here. I ain't never seen LA Ice making his first TH3 appearance.
There he
Who
is.
Yay! Round of applause.
There he is. Salute,
Welcome
boy.
in,
What's
bro.
good, boy?
Yo, what's good? What's good, fellas? What's good?
You already know what it do, boy.
You see how I do this T history? I pull up on your channel, but we ain't gonna discuss that. Yo, Frankie, what's good? What's
What it
good,
do,
boy?
boy? What it do?
You
Say how
already
you?
know my people's from around out that way. You heard?
Ah, yeah. So you said they
Yeah.
know me. Yeah, yo. When you said the harbor,
What
that
you?
took me off. Like I don't even say. Like how he know where I'm
Come
from,
on,
boy?
bro.
Yo.
Come on, bro. Yo, but check it. When you said pick, that's my people's man. Pick,
Ah,
whammy. You know what
okay.
I mean? So you know
Yeah,
Mads. You know Mads. Yeah. Then you say you had peoples in the West. All my
yeah. My
brothers.
cousins and fams, J Bone and them. That's my
Stop
what you
playing
call.
with me.
That's
So
that's my
you
cousin, bro. That's my cousin, bro.
what?
J
What?
Bone's my
That
cousin, bro. Yeah,
yeah, my
bro.
people, and then my homies be on the ab. Well, they was on the ab. One of them's in
Yeah.
jail. He's in Philly in jail. So you know Sunshine.
I said, come on, boy, don't do that. Yeah. What?
Stop
What?
playing with me. Yeah, that's
Son.
family. You heard?
You
Yeah.
and you know what Sunshine did, so you know how Sunshine is well
Yeah.
known on the island. I ain't
Yeah.
even gonna blow it
Yeah.
up, but you know what I'm talking
Exactly. I
about.
ain't gonna
You
blow it
know
up
what I'm talking.
neither.
See,
Cause a
you
lot
see
of
what I'm
us be on
saying?
the
Come on,
field.
boy. Come
Yo,
on, boy.
Frank, a lot of us be on the field. You heard?
You know, come on,
Yeah, we
son.
be we be
Son,
moving and
listen, son.
shaking,
I'm gonna
right?
tell you. I because of who I was, and then when I first had my daughter, I said, "Listen, being a man, I ain't raising my daughter out here like this. We going to." But then
I
what
already know. I
solidified it
already
was.
know where you are. Yeah, I
So
already
what's
know where you
yeah,
are. Yeah,
see. So what solidified it was
yeah.
that when I got to the motorcycle accident, when I messed up my leg, and then basketball
Mm.
wasn't an option no more. So you know what I'm saying. So I mean, your family tell you how I messed up my leg and what I was doing with my dogs. You know what I'm saying, and how well I was known to my dogs and traveling from borough to borough, and people was coming to
Oh,
Staten Island to see me about them dogs and how we was not. They wasn't doing it, boy. People was leaving very upset. They was
all
leaving
right.
the
Yeah,
island very upset, bro.
yeah. Cause my homie said like back then, you know what I mean? That was the wave. You know what I
Yes, it
mean?
was.
Like hood to
Yes, it
hood,
was.
you
Yes,
might
it
come out
was.
with a note. So
Yes, it
when you
was.
hear
And
me say a note, you know what I mean. You heard?
exactly. And you asked him about the black dog bullet. You asked him about the
Oh, so
little.
you remember Bam? You remember? Well, my brother just told me one of his homies from uptown. His name was M. He used to have a dog named Bam, American Pit. You heard?
What was the? I don't really. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Brendo,
don't.
Brendo,
Okay,
Brendo.
hold on.
Ciao
With the blockhead, with a blockhead.
with a black head, and he
Yeah.
used to have him
Oh
hang
my
on the
God,
tree.
son. You know
He used
he's
to
the
have
one with
him
Tim
hang on the
Tim.
tree.
He used to be with
Stop
Tim
playing
Tim.
with me.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
Tim Tim's
stop playing with.
uncle.
Yo,
Yeah,
Frank,
that's Tim
how old
Tim's
are you?
uncle. Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
Frank, how old are you?
I'm in my 30s, boy. 36.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Yeah, that's why my brother laughing now. He like, all right.
You
Yeah. So
see?
y'all, yeah, yo, I'm gonna get in trouble for this tea history because I don't usually
But
be pulling up. I gotta follow protocol. You heard?
you
But
already know, boy. When you said that, I said, "What?" He said, "The harbor." Like, how he know I was
nah,
that?
cause my
Yeah, boy.
homie. See, a lot of times like we be deep. You know what I mean? It'd be like
Yeah,
15, 20 of us watching Ice Show,
yeah,
watching Bullets. You know what I mean?
yeah,
T.
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I mean? So then
yeah,
we was talking one day. My homie was like, yo, hold on. You know what I mean? He was like, yo, that
yeah.
voice sound familiar.
Nice.
You know what I mean? So you know you had to do a little research on you. I ain't gonna go much
Yeah,
more. You heard?
yeah, yeah,
Cause you know
yeah. Son,
how.
son, hold on. And was my body official? Keep it a stat.
Yeah, come on, you already
Was there a
know.
blemish on my record, son? Was there a
Nah,
blemish
it
on
ain't
my
no
record? Keep it
blemish.
a
You
stat.
official. 10
Thank you,
toes
son.
down. Let me
Thank
say
you,
it
son.
again.
Thank you,
10
son.
toes down. You
Thank you.
heard? You
Thank
official
you, son.
dude, especially around the way. Not only in parts all over, over. And I heard your name came up on some other boroughs too. You heard?
Yes, right, boy. That's right.
Hello?
Harlem, Harlem,
It's just
Harlem,
keeping it.
Hello?
Harlem. Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me, bro? Can you hear me?
Look at
Can
Hello?
you hear
Roger
us?
Brown with
Yeah, we hear you, bro. We hear you.
you here, Ice Man. I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with you. You supposed to be over there. I'll be telling y'all niggas like I don't do all that.
Yo,
That's what them
T,
niggas
T,
get.
what I tell you, T, not that you ever said you didn't believe me. What I tell you, son? What I tell you,
No,
son?
that's what you need. I mean, that ain't what you need, but that's
Nah,
what's up.
nah, no, no, not like that. But like she says, validation, right? You see what homie said,
Yeah,
right? And he said what his
they say,
man
yo,
told him, what his brother's saying, boy.
yo,
I thought LA Ice was Ice Corleone. Ice
I,
Corleone. So I
I
got
kept trying to
confused there.
tell you that you want to listen, just like Cosmo and just like this fool. I tried to tell you 3 times that wasn't Ice Cold,
Yeah, that's what
because
he
you
said. He
kept
said that
doing.
wasn't which story. Yeah, that's another. That's another one.
That's LA.
That's another one. Yeah,
He
that's
fuck
why
with
it's L.A. Ice. That's why it's L.A. Ice.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're talking about now. But I don't have those beefs and them problems. Like that's what Homie would do. That's what Ice would do to me. He would be mad. I don't get like excited about that. That's what he's talking about. I don't, anybody come rock with me. I mean, don't be spying and
It
go.
shouldn't be
But I
like
don't
that,
talk about.
really. People should be
It
free to
shouldn't be
go
like.
wherever they want to go.
It
You
should
know,
be
That's
Miss Electric, but people get so upset. I ain't gonna say names because I finally made my peace and apologize to some people for going to other people's channels. Well, I never apologize. Sorry,
grief.
but people actually was feeling a certain way, Miss Electric, that I was going to different chats. It's like we friends, we all friends. Like you know what I'm saying. So you know how it is. You know how it is.
Mm.
Unfortunately, but it should, like you said, it shouldn't be that way. We're not in gangs. It's not like you're in
Exactly.
gang A and you went to gang B all of a sudden, and
Mm-hmm.
it's
It's
everything
not
we're
like you
saying is
can't have
live.
any
You
other
can hear.
friends who have
Yeah,
channels, you know?
yeah, and we're not going there belittling that other person. It's not like I'm going to T's
Exactly.
channel talking about Miss Electric, then I go to Miss Electric talking about T. No,
Right, right.
we just going because you have your platform and we're going to talk. You know, it's like
Exactly.
it was like kind of with not being sexist. It felt a little feminine because with men doing this, it felt very feminine. Felt
Mm.
weird, like we was dating. It really did. I'm not belittling nobody.
Like a kind of marriage type thing.
It did. It really did, Miss
Or like
Electric.
you've been cuffed.
Yeah, and you know, I kind of want to be light on this subject too, because like I said, I made peace with everyone, so I don't want to make anyone feel like I'm belittling them. I didn't say no names. I just don't. You know what I'm saying, Miss Electric? I don't. You know, I don't want to be make it assume like I'm. You
But
know.
see,
Yeah, I know.
like
It's just,
now,
yeah.
that's why I did earlier. Like I said before I came up here, I made a little thing. Like I said, I'm not the biggest person, but I made that quote. Like all of us everybody that's like in this little beef, they didn't put us, and that's what's terrible. The ghetto, we're in a beef
Roger
sector.
Brown, salute.
All of us knows each other in the same. We're like got the same subscribers and stuff like that. And then like what people have to do is people like they that's why they came up with it. People in the clouds and shit. People still pay attention, even the people who don't like you and tell their minions to not fuck with you will be
Yep.
in your chat. Just
Yep.
won't press
Just
the
to
button.
troll you. Just to do stupid
Watch and
stuff, man.
listen, be on. So like again, how can you be the leader of your channel and tell other followers, yo, don't go fuck with him? And that's something like I said, I'm gonna be that. I'm never gonna change if this shit
Nope.
blows up or go any bigger. I'm gonna still be everything that you see. And I don't believe in none of that because in a ways that's why I told like he said he made a policy. I try to go and sell something to a couple of guys earlier too to let them know like you gotta stop doing this because I just don't the shit's not real. Like, bro, if niggas want storylines, want to do certain things, I keep telling them the best way to do that, we got crazy creative writers and certain people that if like we really put our head to this, if we worked on this shit together, because the shit got so many of us addicted and in this shit like this, that this shit will beat out love and hip hop and all of that shit. Because
Fact.
it is reality. But the
Yep.
thing is, beating each other
Unscripted.
up and trying to think of the crop. And like what kills me too, like I said in my little soliloquy that I put up there for like 7 minutes before I came on tonight, it's just like people, oh, I got more content. I'm like, no, no, you don't. You just got more people in your room. That's all you do. Everybody just sit up there and it's their turn to talk about the next person or this chick or this one and that one. We don't have like issues.
That's
Like I
not
see
really
some people.
content though, T, in my opinion. It's not really
No,
content,
it's
it's
not.
just fuck shit. You know what I mean? It's
You
clout
get
chasing, it's dragging down on a person, it's
yeah.
you know what I mean? It's
That's
not
why
really good
I,
vibes like that, in my
that's
opinion.
Like middle school, high school. It's middle school,
Yeah,
high
yeah,
school
like
stuff.
schoolyard games and
With
shit, you
grown
know?
men though, with adults. With
Right,
grown
right.
men and
But
females.
some of you guys don't be acting like grown men, they're arguing.
Nope.
I mean,
Yep.
some of us females conduct ourselves better than some of the males that are here on these panels,
That's
and
so
that's
true.
just
say that.
keeping it
That's so true.
100.
That's keeping it 100, and that's what even sucks for me to hear that. And I see it. That's why I be telling people like all of the loud. That's why this guy just pissed me off because I don't like the loud or people getting any close, even though that don't mean nothing either. But me getting loud, me having to tell somebody off because most of the time I be trying to be as calm as possible. But all of that bickering and beefing, it just doesn't work.
Nah,
Again, like I
it
said, that's
don't
why
do nothing for me either at the end of the day. Never really been about that, you know.
I get
Someone
very tired of
starts
that.
on me, then I will try and defend myself if I feel it's unjust. Do you know
Mr.
what I'm saying?
Electric,
But other than that, I move on and it's forgotten. I can't be bothered to keep things rolling and rolling and rolling. What is it all about? Like, why? You know?
no, bro,
Mr.
I'm
Electric,
not talking.
Mr. Electric, I get so tired of hearing the SMD.
Oh
I don't
my
know if you know what that
gosh.
means. Yeah, okay, thank you. I get so tired of hearing it. SMD, no
You're not the
SMD,
only
F
one.
this person, F your family, and it's like, come on,
It's
man.
so bad. I was talking to a couple of guys on another panel and we was having a whole discussion about that whole SMD thing. And I was saying, on the flip side, if a female said that, invite another female to her private area, I said, actually
Yep,
even saying it, it
yep,
made my stomach turn. So my
yep,
thing is, how come that doesn't get induced within those who use that language? And there's so many other words in the human vocabulary, do you know what I'm saying, that could be used to put someone down or
exactly,
disrespect. But to
exactly.
go there like that, to me it seems pseudo-sexual, as in like that person actually is, you know what I'm saying, that way
Yeah,
inclined, because then why would you be speaking like that? Do you know what I'm saying? Find something else to say,
And,
you know
and
what I'm
like you said,
saying?
there's so many other words you can use, and that's why I was
come
taught
on,
to be articulate. And that's why,
Exactly.
Mr. Electric, I'm not bragging on myself, but if you listen in my everyday language, I don't curse. I'm not knocking people that do curse. please, I'm not making it seem like I'm better than anyone. I was
Hmm.
just taught that my father raised me after being black. You already have a strike against you. So you have to be able to articulate yourself without every word being mother F this, son of a
Oh
B this,
yeah,
son of that, that. That you have to
absolutely
be able to
agree.
articulate yourself so that people can comprehend you and understand without it being so. You get what I'm saying? You have to be a chameleon in some terms, not
And
knocking people that
the thing
curse.
with that is as well, you're so on point because you see, when you go out there in the real world, you have to be able to speak to people. And if you reduced your, vocabulary to a certain amount of words, you're going to struggle when it comes to, real life communication and knowing how to handle your business. So
Yeah.
it is good to train yourself out of set language or sentences, thought processes. It's good to train yourself out of those things so that you can be prepared for dealing with real life. Do you know what I'm saying? But a
But
lot of
Miss
people they
Electric,
limit themselves.
but Miss Electric, you know what's so crazy, and I hate to say this, it's only in our sector. When you go to like, and I'm just being honest, when you go to like white people's whatever, you don't see the bashing like that. If you even
No,
look at
no,
white and black YouTube, it's like night and day, no pun
no,
intended.
I
It's
absolutely
like
agree with you.
there, I'm just being honest, and shout out to Roger Brown because he touched on it too. He said he's been in YouTube for years. He said some of his comments have like over 500K likes and replies. He said he never seen so much petty shit since he found about this sector. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And it's so true. When you look at like white
This
YouTubers,
is
when
probably
you
the
look at white
worst.
YouTubers, they're giving away cars and phones to
Ice,
their.
that's
Go
y'all
ahead.
got that corner game like Ice. That ain't me. Go ahead.
So, like I said, when
My
you look
fault.
at white YouTubers, they're giving out phones and gift cards and games and this. When you look at
And
black, it's SMD and FU. Give me your Addy. Pull up.
it's
I'm
so
gonna F
true.
you up. What's this? Give me your Addy. Yeah, what's your Addy? Yeah, give me this. Yeah, I found out your IP address, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have my
You're
man's
so
gift you up.
right.
I'm just being honest. It's a shame. It's
But
true.
it
I'm just
really
being
is. It's a
honest.
crying shame. It's an absolute shame that we have to see this in this sector, where it could be utilized for something positive. It's
Exactly.
just
They're
being
doing it. We're not. You
used
see
for
what I'm saying?
negative.
That's why there's more white YouTubers that have a million plus subs
Yep.
and black people are behind in that aspect. It's just true. It's just
Yep.
true. Because why? We come to fight, argue, and want to fight people. Literally, we want their addresses. I
Hmm.
have fell victim to that too. And T literally had, as my friend had to, as my brother, forget friend, had to, as my brother, be like, yo, what are you doing? You got a family. You are wilding out, Frank. Don't do that. Like he was very upset with me, and that's why I really love him for that because he was. I was trying to skip to the next subject. He wasn't having it. He was letting
Hmm.
me know, like, bro, you don't do that as a man, as a father, as a husband. No,
But
you don't
it
fall for
does.
that
It
stuff.
gets crazy, and people bait you into these
Yes,
situations that
yes,
you didn't come up on the panel for. Do you know what I'm saying? And
no,
then sometimes you
exactly.
just end up responding, and the thing just rolls on.
Frank was,
People don't want
and
to let
Frank
things go.
that either. And that's why I was kind of upset. But I even appreciate him every time he brings it up because not only is he gassing or anything, he's telling the truth when he's letting people know. That's why, like I'm consistent
People are
with
getting
things,
peed
man.
off,
No,
T.
I kept trying to change the subject, and T was like, "Nah, bro, no, we ain't doing that. What you did was wrong, bro." I'm like, "All right." T. He's like, "No, it's not all right, bro. You got a family, man. You got kids. You got a wife. Why are you showing your address, bro? What are you doing?" Like, I was
Correct.
so tight, and it's not that person. It was
And that
me
was
because
Frank
I made a bad
basically
choice.
met.
I can blame it on that person all I want, but it was me that made the
But I
choice.
feel
It takes two to argue. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Electric? It
I
takes
feel
two.
because at the time, Mr. Electric, I feel him too, but I'm telling the truth, and he feel it, and that's what's good for the both of us. But the dude was on bullshit and took him to that, but that's how mad he was. But then I had to let him know, like, we don't know. And then, like I said, and then what killed it is like, then you see the results of what the guy had to say, and it's like, you kidding me? I was
And
out
me and
there
the guy are
doing
cool
this.
now, though. Me and the guy are cool now, but the guy made a statement that was so off deck, Mr. Electric. He said he got money, but he lives in the hood because he loves the smell of piss in the hallways and on the steps. This is what he said verbatim. No fun. T, am I lying? Did he say that?
Exactly. Well, he actually said he loved the projects because he loved the smell of the piss or the project
In the whole,
hallways.
and yeah,
And
and yep, he
basically,
loves the smell of piss in the hallways and on the elevators and on the stairs. That's what he said.
right. And that's when I was really dead, and I went to work like Frank. You see this bullshit? Like now, are you
Exactly.
right? And Frank shaking his head like this clown, like yo, he's showing us the joint. That's what got you. That's what got me. What got you was more like because he was talking about he was in the Jets, and you like that look like fucking pictures. Like is this son his pictures?
Yes, it was pictures. It wasn't
Live.
even him go
It's
live
fucking,
and show his cam. I'm doing dumb stuff, jumping out the window, being putting my family life in jeopardy for somebody that, like, he did his job as a troll. He got me upset,
and that's
and it was like it's
not
all he
a,
wanted to do, cause mischief.
and I don't know why people like thrive or like certain people thrive off those type of things, getting a
What you mean,
kick
Roger
out of
Brown?
seeing that
Hold on, Roger
they
Brown.
got
Retype that
themselves.
question. What you mean, bro? Like, what you mean though? You said, hold up, I cool with, like, what you mean? Like, what you mean? I'm sorry, y'all. My fault for holding y'all up. Keep going though. But
I
T, we
just be
switched up
saying,
because you was on an awesome topic, by the way, about how they was with the bills and 9/11 was an inside job, the government, which was just
yeah,
about money. Was just about money because if you look at it, T, it's the World Trade Center, which means what? They trade
right,
all monies, and money is backed up by gold. Money can just be printed, but what makes money worth it is the gold bullion that backs it up. And why was there no gold under
and you
those two
gotta feel
buildings? Because they had removed it.
good.
They
That makes
removed
you
it.
feel good. Tell you,
And the owner had just taken out a 13 billion insurance policy on those buildings, which he got paid. And that was just about getting approval to go to war. And if you think about it, everything in war, he lied. He said they would have weapons of mass destructions, uranium. None of that was found there. It was about oil. That's what it was about. That's why John Kennedy got killed, because he was gonna dismantle. I think it was the CIA. He wasn't gonna go to Vietnam. And what happened was there was a lot of contracts involved with Vietnam as far as the helicopters and the tanks and the jeeps. And anybody that's been in the war, if you know somebody, I haven't, they'll tell you that when they have a jeep or whatever with a messed up tire, they just leave it there because it's contracts out there. The more jeeps that they put out there, that's more money that they get for those things. They'll just leave them out there.
wow.
I haven't,
And
Roger,
I
but I
mean,
would. I haven't, but I would if he would be respectful. You know what I'm saying? If he would be respectful, Roger, I really would. But right as of now, no. But
no,
like
I
I'm
don't.
saying, T, war is just about, and that's those tactics T have been using since what was that? What was that when they was the kamikazes in Pearl Harbor? I just said it, Pearl Harbor. That what
Bro,
Vietnam was started over a lie too. And if you don't believe me, Jesse Ventura, he used to have a show called Conspiracy Theory, and he was revealing too
yeah,
much, and they had to cancel it. But he backed this up and said that the Warren Commission, who was behind the 9/11 investigations, was BS, and it was all wrong. Because he brought up a great question. He said, "How did they have all of the information on all these terrorists after? That means they knew them and knew what they was going to do, but they what? Let them go and let them do it." How is the plane that they flew with all these people and everybody's been on the plane? You cannot use your cell phone on the plane, not because, well, now you can, but in those days you couldn't because there was no tower. The plane is traveling 500 plus miles per hour. There's no tower for your cell phone to be used. How would you had to put your card in, swipe it down, make a one call? How was all these people calling their homes on their cell phone talking about hijackers did such and such and such? Because they was all pre-recorded. They was made up. Those things was made
right,
up. How did
right.
2,000 people call in sick that day? 2,000 people, and actually I think it was 3. How did they do that? That's crazy. Come on, man.
Right.
Those buildings was made for that. How did they come
All
down?
in,
Those buildings was demolitioned. Those buildings came down, and people said they heard
in,
explosions. And it's been proven that they said the jet fuel burned the metal and made it come down like that. It's been proven. Any engineer, why you think what's crazy? It's just like this. You ever watch a movie and the more you watch a movie, you see, oh, he didn't really hit him. Oh, that guy was waiting to be punched. Oh, they didn't do
Yeah,
that.
you start
Okay.
noticing how it
Yes.
got put together
Yes.
and where the faults
Thank
are.
you. So listen, Mr. Electric, they won't show 9/11. You know why? Because they said it's too horrific for the Americans to see.
Of
What?
course it is. How convenient.
Exactly. But they'll show JFK Jr. driving down in Dallas and getting his head blown off. Literally, part of his head blown off. They'll show that.
That's
They'll show
wicked.
our president getting assassinated, but they can't show buildings coming down. No,
Now,
because the
I've
more you
always said
watch it,
that was an inside job.
exactly. Because the more you watch it, you'll see. Wait. Those buildings came down like when they destroy a coliseum or whatever.
It was
That was
unbelievable. It was almost like
exactly
they put some things
they
inside the
did.
building
That's
and
exactly what they
detonated
did.
it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it looked too pristine. It was too crisp. Do
It
you know
was
what I'm
demolition.
saying?
It was
Yeah, man, it
professional
was
demolition.
demolition. That's what it
And let me
was.
tell you why, Miss Electric. Because there's so much money in New York that if they would have messed with any other of those buildings, that's a lot of money. And let me tell you something else. Do you know
Mhm.
people only know of the 2 towers that came down, but actually 3 came down. And
Really?
that third tower had all of the information that the government was going to go after before the bailouts. It had proof that they was that the real estate and so forth and everybody else. Yes, they have proof that
Wow.
they was mismanaging the money. But that building, which they had all the paperwork, yeah, and that paper wasn't even hit. Well, that building wasn't even hit with a plane. So how did
Yes.
that
How
building
is
come
that?
down?
Yeah. How can you explain that? How is that?
Exactly. Exactly. And how did these people, anytime you've been on a plane, for one, they tell you set your cell phone off or put it on airplane mode. The other thing
Mhm.
is, like I said, you can't use your cell phone on a plane. You can't call
You
nobody.
can't. They got like a
Exactly.
jamming signal, so you can't even send a text message. You
Exactly.
can't look
So
and
how
read.
was all these people calling their family talking about this terrorist on the plane? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You see, now there's another good question. How is that possible when ordinarily that is impossible? But I will say, with some airlines, they do offer you a cost for Wi-Fi, so you can actually pay to use their onboard Wi-Fi. So it could be
Right.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm. Not at that time, no, Miss Electric. Not at that time. That's now technology. And that
Okay.
time, no. Yeah, not at that time. No. It was the old style where you put your credit card in, you slide it down on the plastic, and use their wire phone.
Okay.
And
Okay.
there's no way
Well,
people was
man.
doing that when there's people allegedly on the plane slicing and knifing people with razors. The
Yeah, it
last thing you think
doesn't
about
make
giving my
sense.
credit card so I can call my family. No, no. And here's another thing.
Ain't-
The Pentagon, that one camera that picked it up wasn't even the Pentagon. It was a gas station one. They never even showed a plane. They just showed a literal explosion. And if so, you're telling me that these guys who they said hardly knew how to fly a plane was able to fly because the Pentagon is more deep than it's high. Okay, it's like 30 something stories, but it's like almost all of those stories are underground. It's probably like
Mhm.
5 stories up. You're telling me these guys flew a 747 over, flew it down, didn't hit one telephone pole, one wire, leveled it out, and crashed the whole building. I mean, the whole plane into the building where not even the tail was exposed.
Yeah,
No,
that's crazy. Impossible.
exactly. No, no, no. And it just so happened that that side, the cameras were down because they was doing some type of construction. That is the most guarded place, or one of the most guarded places on earth. The Pentagon, and
Mhm.
none of those cameras
Yeah.
was working. The one camera that caught that was a gas station across the street. Really? How convenient. A cop will even tell you there's no such thing as a coincidence. They don't believe that. No. And not true. And all these happen to be coincidences, though. All
Yeah,
of
man.
these are
The whole thing is
coincidences.
definitely suspect. Definitely suspect.
Come on.
Very-
There was even a saying that there was people, a demolition people, Mr. Electric, that was coming in at night, and nobody was allowed to be there to place those things in those buildings to make them come down the way they did.
I have to shake my head. It's unbelievable.
It
And they're
is.
still
I can.
perpetuating this lie that it had something to do with this Al Qaeda or whatever it was. What was it, Al
Yeah.
Qaeda or Boko Haram or
But
something?
wait, Mr. Electric, do you know who trained Al Qaeda? And this is a true
Would it
fact.
I
We
be the
Googled it.
American military?
Yes,
know.
exactly. Exactly.
Who's been giving them guys guns? Huh?
So
The
you're telling
American
me
government?
the terrorists, we trained them. Okay. Oh, and
What's the
then,
name?
so this man is
Oh,
living in a cave, but when they
Friday
finally
with
find him, he's living in a mansion. It's find out he's living in a mansion.
Frank.
Couldn't
Not only
find
that,
him
like
though.
you said,
Didn't they go
Al
inside
Qaeda.
his house and shoot the place up and kill him?
They
And then they
did
found the
Assad
next
and Bin
one
Laden.
hiding in like a
Made
tunnel in a
Qasem
cave somewhere.
This
He was a major
man was living in a
CIA
mansion.
dude.
Went to school
Like
and
how you
college in
gonna
America. Went to college in America.
that you're gonna blame it on
It
Osama
must be
bin
well looked
Laden?
after, Frank.
And the his family and that family and the Bushes were very close friends. And
I'm
just
not
another one,
surprised.
if you look this up, Saddam Hussein, he has the key to the city in one of New York cities. Look that
Really?
up. I'm gonna
He's
Google it
not
right now
alive
for you, and
no
I'm gonna tell
more.
you where.
Didn't they kill
Saddam
him?
Hussein has, before he was murdered, had the key of the city. I'm gonna tell you which one in New York. Let me Google it right now, y'all. Hold on. Yeah,
Mhm.
it'll blow your mind. Yeah, hold on.
It's not Al Qaeda. The main one they try to blame it on is Osama bin Laden, and he was a top general for us
Green
before
tea.
they try to say that he was that. Just too much. Yeah, very, very, very top notch shit. And that's the thing about everything
Saddam
that
Hussein.
goes
Listen,
on in
listen,
this
T. I'm
world.
gonna read it to you right now. Wait, let me just see. Okay, here it is. Saddam Hussein, in 1980, Iraq president at the time, was awarded the key to the city by Mayor Coleman Young for having donated hundreds of thousands of dollars to the local church. January, whatever. Detroit native Jerome Bettis also was awarded the key to the city. So yeah, Jerome Bettis and Saddam Hussein have the keys
Uh,
to the city.
What's meant by the key to the city?
Say again.
What's meant by the key to the city?
I'm gonna look
basically,
that up. So I don't even give you my answer. Let me give you what Google's answer is. What
Okay.
is the key to the city?
just off of regular common sense, basically a person to get a key to the city means that that person is welcome to go anywhere from now on out. He can go to any restaurant. He or she can go to any restaurant in your
And it's
hotel and
free.
doesn't have
And
to
it's
pay
free.
for it.
And we don't
It's
have to
Exactly.
free.
pay
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah,
That's
it's
exactly
free.
it. Too.
Yeah,
I just want to
yeah.
be 100% sure, but yeah, exactly. They give it's a
My
big
God.
ceremony for you. Yep. Yep. That's exactly. Yep.
Having to look it up. That's what that shit is. Getting that.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Here it is, right
And then
here. The key
and
symbolized
they
freedom
give
and recipient to enter to leave the city at will. As trusted friend of the city resident, the key to the city will function to open city gates. Presentation to the city can be traced back to medieval times when cities were enclosed by walls and locked gates, so they were still allowed to go in. Let me see. What does it mean to have freedom of a city? Freedom of a city is an honor given by local council, for example, to either a person, civilian, or military unit, and recognized for exceptional service in the city. Uh,
yo, what do they call
he
that
has
shit,
the key
Frank?
to
When
the
the
city of
dudes they
Detroit.
come from another country and they basically get like basically it's none of void because in that situation, if you got Keys City, you commit a crime there, something like that, you're gonna get the go. Like you're not gonna really get like that's not gonna happen. But what's the ones that come? What do they call that? It's not a constable as regular terms, but what's they call that, Frank, when you
Which
from the other people like the dudes that's in Saudi Arabia, they can come American
like
and it's on the equip that they
oh
have.
gosh, when they have what you call it, when they have diplomatic immunity, they're diplomats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
we had a situation over here in the UK where the wife of a diplomat mowned down a boy who was on his bike and killed him, and they wanted to extradite her back to the UK to face, manslaughter charges. And basically, because that connection with the higher ups, they couldn't bring her back over. So there was a big talk about it in the media over how it's not fair how someone can take a life, but then can't be brought over here to, face
Roger,
justice
you got me
for
looking at
regard what the status is.
I'm not spreading the agenda. Just wake up.
And just another thing about Saddam Hussein, the reason why he was killed was he was a puppet. When they put them over there to run that city, America runs that city. So when Saddam Hussein felt like, no, I'm running the city, you're not running it, you see what happened. He's murdered. He's done.
Mhm.
And they
It's
put
just like
another puppet there
But it's just like with
because
anything,
they want the
anyone that
oil.
stands up to,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying, to the
Yep.
officials, then they're going to find
Yeah,
themselves in troubles.
we're
You
the
can
worst
even see that
dictators
in
in
the
the
music
world.
industry. It's the same everywhere.
police. We are the world's police. I've been telling people that for the longest. We are the world's police. because
I'm
when
sorry,
you
Mr.
think
Electric. What
about it
was you
for
saying though?
new,
I'm sorry, we cut her off though, T. Hold up. What was you saying, Mr. Electric? I'm sorry.
I was just saying that anytime when people start to, you know what I'm saying, rebel against the system or rebel against the higher ups, they find themselves killed. Do you know what I'm saying? You can even see that in the music industry when they go up against these record labels. The next thing they fabricate or they, you know, create a death for them. Do you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? That's the way how things are when it comes to power and control. Those who have it want to keep it, and those who
Yes,
challenge it end up dying.
yes,
You know.
yep. You know, there's this guy. It's crazy. I'm gonna switch the topic, kind of, sort of. It's about. Do you guys believe in
it's,
aliens or no?
but it's not
I'm about to.
I've
change.
seen
Hold on,
some
real quick. It's
YouTube
not with music.
footage.
It's not even so much of changing it. It's so much. It's not changing their authority, Miss Electric. When it comes to like the music, like we were saying before with rapping and stuff, it's just
Hmm.
a certificate that they have. While a lot of us wonder, like the Jay Z's and stuff, it still irks us. The Oprahs, the Bill Cosby. These things happen because these people sign. They sign this
Contracts.
like an unwritten law extension. So they sign
Hmm.
this contract that it doesn't tell them in principle on the paper or whatever they sign, but they've told that there's certain things that you can do. And for a hip hop
Hmm.
artist to be as big as Jay-Z, what you can't do when we argue and we get mad as regular civilians is that we think that these people can come back and save us, and they should. And that's why me and him had a conversation before about Big Pun Fat Joe. It's just when you get in that music industry, it's so nasty. That's why you see the Michael Jackson. It's not that they're trying to get power. They just sign up to something that they didn't realize it's to like once we give you
Okay.
this, so you get to separate from how we live. That's what you get. This plan is for you. It's a package for you and your family. You can't care about us no more. You can't
That's a
care
fact.
about the ghetto. Even your friends. Like, doesn't it make sense to you? Like me and him arguing, me and Frank had not arguments, but had the big conversation about this. I don't think
Hmm.
that a lot of these rappers that make that they just all of a sudden don't really give a fuck about their childhood friend.
They're
They
not
know
allowed
what
to.
it
Of
would
course they
mean.
do. They're not allowed to care, though, innit,
Wow,
Frank?
Yeah,
yeah,
and the
yeah,
thing
you
is, they
that's out the window.
technically, some of them, just like Britney Spears, they don't even have control of their money. They have to get permission and when and who they can spend. That's why you don't see certain ones giving
This
big
Man,
donations
is
or
nasty.
whatever. Just like the
can't.
water crisis that's going on in Flint, Michigan. That water is so
Yeah.
polluted. How come nobody's
It's
fixed it or
so
did
bad.
anything?
And the people who are on, you know, in these councils and on these committees, they're corrupt as hell. I remember I watched a
Exactly.
video of the Flint, Michigan people who are put in charge of trying to deal with this situation. They're on the panel cussing each other and arguing. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, oh my
Right,
God, look at this situation.
right.
This is why they got a problem with this water and it's still going on and they can't get
Hmm.
round to fixing it. Look at the
Exactly.
people who are in charge. Look at the way how they talk and deal with each other. Do you know what I'm saying? They're butting heads and they're supposed to be having a
Yep.
meeting. It's like,
Yeah,
no, you're supposed to be
Exactly.
conducting
right.
yourself with
Yeah,
decorum, respect, and putting your heads together to work out a solution. But no, the way how they're
Exactly.
going on, it's like, you know, they're kids or something. I don't understand it. That make no
yeah, you're a
sense.
smart
Just
person,
crazy.
smart
But
woman.
You
like I
expect
was
better
saying,
from
guys,
them, though.
I was asking about UFOs because there's this story, and I would love for you guys to Google it or YouTube it for it better. It's called. His name is Phil
Oh,
Schneider.
yeah.
He Okay, and what Phil Schneider did was he was an engineer. He was building UFO military underground bunkers, and the
Hmm.
technology is so advanced because it's been what's the word when they when they get UFO technology and I forgot what the word is, but anyway, I'm just trying to speak fast. Uh, um, and they before when they dug tunnels there was a lot of they had to unearth, but now the drill becomes so hot and when it drills it literally molts and melts to the side of the
Oh,
wall.
God.
So
Hmm.
anyway, so that slaves saves time and now you don't have to worry about moving so many pounds of earth, because it's just melted to the side. Reverse engineered or something, re-engineered, whatever. Anyway, so what happened was the drill stopped and it was crazy. So when he gets there and goes down, he's lowered in a basket. He's like, there's all these kind of green berets and all these berets that you never heard of, and they're shooting. It's like a war, literally underground.
Hmm.
Please research this, guys. Phil Schneider, and he says there's literally they're shooting this war underground with UFOs in the military. So he says he pulls out his gun, he shoots, and he said the thing did this thing where it rubbed his chest and emitted this beam at him, and it took off like two of his fingers. His chest
Jesus.
opened up, his toes was burnt off. When he comes up, he shows you his two fingers are burnt off. He lifts up his shirt. It
Oh my
just
God.
looks like, man, it's just crazy. So,
Let me write
anyways,
this guy's name down. Phil
he was
Snyder.
when yeah, please look it up, like Google it, and everybody in the chat, please. So what happens is, as he was telling this story, he was like, I'm telling you this story right now with a bullet in my shoulder. He was like, the government is trying to kill me. He's like, I'm telling you right now, I'm not suicidal. He's like, they're literally trying to kill me and I won't stop. So he tells the story. Lo and behold, it's told that he committed suicide.
Ah, another fantastical spectacle of how things can be very convenient, you know?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, and just
How
like if you look up
ironic.
another one, Bob Lazar, he tells a story of how he was working for the government. And what happened was he was reverse engineering these UFOs. We have actually your crashed UFOs. The government has it. And now, but we don't know how it works. So when we get something that you don't know how to work, you re-engineer it to make it work for yourself. So what
Uh-huh.
happened was he couldn't tell his wife, he couldn't tell no one. So, but they have his house and everything bugged. They eventually tell him, like, look, you have to take some time off. He doesn't know why. They're like, you got to take time off. He's like, but my work is great. Your work is great. You got to take time off.
Mm.
Turns out his wife is cheating on him because she thinks the whole time he's not working. He's going out cheating. That's what she believes. He tells her, babe, I've never cheated on you. I'm working for the government. I'm building UFOs. She's like, why don't you just tell me what you're really doing? So
Mm.
he takes his wife and a friend. They go out, and sure enough, he shows them, and these UFOs are moving around, the ones that we have, and doing these moves that airplanes cannot do. He's filming it and everything.
Oh my God.
What happens is he's on the list. He's getting so reckless with it that they're taking campers out there and filming it and watching it. So, they threaten him, whatever. So now his life is basically gonna end. So what he has to do is go public in order to stay alive, and that's the
Hmm.
only thing that kept him alive to this day. So what happened
Ah,
was when he was telling these stories in like the '90s, he was talking about elements, and they was like, no way, these elements are out now, but he was talking about these elements 20 to 30 years before we even knew what they were on the periodic table, because they're not from this earth. um
okay.
and what happens is a lot of these crashes, another thing you can look up is Project Blue Book. But anyways, what we do is we have a lot of stuff that comes from aliens, and we re-engineer the stuff, and that's where a lot of our inventions that we have come from, you
So then,
know?
it's true then that our governments have been keeping from us that there is alien life forms and alien technology that are in existence.
Yes, that's
And
very true.
as well, one of the things that's always struck me, if it really is a hoax or, not to be believed, that aliens are in existence, then how in the heck are humans able to create these elaborate crop circle designs? I mean, you can look
Exactly.
on YouTube and see how
Yeah.
amazing they are. How
Yep.
how can and to think how vast they are, how big they are.
Yep.
How is that humanly possible? Do you know what I'm
Now,
saying?
now,
How
Mr.
what
Electric, I'll
what
tell you this.
what tools are used?
There was some guys that went out and made them, nice ones. But what happened was the real ones, they're burnt and bent a certain way, and they all radioactive. They're all radioactive, and
Okay.
when they're bent, the real ones, they're like fused. It's like so hot that it's fused that way. Now, when a man do it, they step and do whatever, whatever, but they're not radioactive. Why are all these crop circles radioactive? And why does it never grow back? You know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff.
Mm.
And there's another thing that they said, that there's a treaty that we have where aliens are given humans to work on, and we are given aliens to work on. And there is a thing that they said, where's this they get high off of when we have fear. There's a gland or something that we emit, and it's like a drug that they get high off. It gets very deep, but it's just wild, man. It's so wild. But if you think about it and you go back, Native Americans has places where they won't travel because there's portals, where there's giants, red-headed giants, and all this stuff has been found out. If you Google Skinwalker Ranch, which the government literally found out that all that stuff is real, and the Native Americans have spoke about that place for years and years and years. Giants. There's a situation in this war right here where the military was murdered by a red-headed giant that was about 12 or 13 feet tall, and the first Marine team, he murdered them all, and it took another team to come up, and they said it was like almost battling a predator. They said they was about 50 feet away, and when they was looking and realized what they was looking at, he threw this spear at one of them so hard it took the guy and impaled him, but it took him about 10 feet away from where he was, and they end up taking him down. But they took him, and where'd he end up? In the Smithsonian. The Smithsonian buys all of these things that you'll never be able to see, and it's a part of the cover up.
Hmm. I mean, I've always thought there was just more to life than just the
Can y'all hear me?
fundamentals of materialism and, you know what I'm saying,
Can you hear me?
arguing and beefing. I can hear you, Frank. I heard everything that you said there. No problem with the audio. You're all good. So it's really, really tantalizing to have conversations like this. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it just expands your mind. It opens it into, realms of other existence and other possibilities and other things that are going on within this universe. You know what I'm saying? It's not just so cut and dry. Do you know what I'm saying? There's other things that are happening. So it's really good to have conversations like this. Can you hear me? I'm wondering what's going on with the audio. Frank? I think Frank's got some
Frank
technical
is
issues.
Frank disappeared. We have technical difficulties. I was
Yeah,
I
I think
was
it's,
listening to something else. Oh yeah, because
yeah.
I missed the whole man. Yeah, because he said yes, so I don't know exactly what you called the Roger seen. Huge Bones official says.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh yeah,
The
he
same
dropped
thing that
out
just
maybe
happened to
because
Frank
his back.
happened to me. Put the link in the chat so you can come back up.
Frank might be tired. No, I do, but I think he's tired.
Well, it
I
seems
do,
like he's
yeah.
got that
But
same
at the
view to
last
me.
piece of what you were saying,
Yeah, but I
that's
was
what
just
y'all
saying,
yeah, y'all do that last time. Y'all talk for 5 hours in the back check. You don't come back. You lie to me, and you say, "Oh, come here, I'm coming, come here." You and
do you know what
Sharif
happened that time? Do you know what happened that time? As soon as I put the link to my thing in the private chat, right? That got sorted out. But then when you started up another stream, right? I went away and come back and I noticed that Sharif was
Can you guys
still
hear
there.
me?
So yeah, I can hear you, Frank.
All right. I
You
put the
got
link in
good
the chat, by
audio.
the way. If y'all look in the chat, I put that link about Philip Schneider.
Oh, let me see if I can see that. I can't see it.
Somebody
Oh,
said
is
they
it in
got
the
free.
private chat?
No, it's in the front chat. Hold on, let me see where it is.
No, it's not
No,
there.
you didn't put it there. You
I
didn't
put it
put it.
there. Hold on. Hold on. I swear I
You
put.
try to
But
put it
D,
there.
what I was saying was, right, from you started up the new stream, me and Sharif was left on
Uh-huh.
the old stream, and then we just got into a weird flow conversation. I swear to God, I didn't
I'll be right
come
back.
off. I didn't come off the call
All
with
right,
Sharif until 6 p.m. So
6 p.m.
I swear to God, I'm on, on everything I know. It was like
So
3
when
minutes
you
past
so when you
6
guys get
p.m.
married,
We were
when you guys get
talking for
married,
like 5 hours. It was
right?
crazy. We just
When
had
you
so
guys
much.
get married, you tell you you're gonna get a ring soon. I must guess. Oh my G.
No, it was just a juicy we flow conversation, and we just couldn't help ourselves. We
I
we
bet
we got well into it, full indulgence.
I see that
So
little
yeah,
entanglement, juicy entanglement, indulgence. Yes.
I was trying to tell him, let's go on the live, on the new stream,
Get
but then the
marked and what's
conversation
the
it kept
drill?
rolling,
Salute.
so as one of them ones. So I do
Nigga.
apologize about that. You know what I mean? I did feel some type
No,
of
that's
way.
all right. I don't. Again, it's the same type of thing. I don't want anyone to not have connect. That's the way that I am as well. I see. It's just like in real life. I have somebody that's my associate, my friend, and then another friend. Those people hit it off. I'm a man. I'm not gonna get mad that I put them together, and that's good. I'm never gonna get mad about something like that.
Yeah. Would it
You
be nice
always
to
want
have
to
had us
find
on the
reason to
panel,
have.
though? Such as it goes.
So you I got them indulged into looking at aliens and stuff, huh?
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna be
right,
looking up
I just
this
put it in
Phil
the back
Schneider.
chat and in the front chat.
Okay. Well,
I
I
just
can't see anything in the front chat, so let me
put
check in the.
It's
Ah,
in the
yeah, I
back.
see
it
a
in the back
message
chat
there.
and the front
Right, I'm gonna copy
chat now.
this.
What's good? I heard you
In
from
the front chat, I put it up at 8:57. I can't see it.
Yeah, I can't see it neither, but I can see it in the back chat.
It's in the back. Yeah, so that's all he needs, except for whoever you told him the
I'm
information.
going super deep right now. I know I'm a myself. I know.
Well, you see, this is my thing though, Frank. This is how these platforms should be utilized, you know what I'm saying, for things of
said they got
interest and, you know.
Frank.
Pause. Yeah, man, this is the way
I can't see it in the front anyway. And look why it says y'all got it, but it wouldn't show. You see what I'm saying? It says why I say y'all got it.
All right,
it wouldn't show the rest.
Let me put it in. Pause. Sometimes
no pause. You would really know that.
It doesn't follow instructions. My YouTube sometimes. Copy.
No, that would be a problem. You're right. You can't put.
All right, Frank. I'm going to try put it in for you. See whether it.
No, I agree. 1,000%. I agree. Honestly.
Okay. So that's the link from Frank.
You see the difference. Well, I don't want to say that.
That's the link from Frank.
I don't want to say that.
My goodness.
Like if you see us here, we're communicating. Nobody's cursing each other out.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't it beautiful? And it's such a good, juicy little conversation we're having as well.
Yeah.
It just tickles so many taste buds and you've got so many ingredients to it without the fuck shit.
Jay Watson, official. What Frank was talking about, that link, that all of those crazy words under Miss Electric Spirit. That's the link that Frank was telling y'all to look for. What's under Miss Electric's name? Not
Yeah, on top of my last comment.
But the other
and that's crazy because in the regular chat, I said, "Do y'all got it?" That showed up. But when I put the link, you see what I'm saying? It didn't show. That's weird.
Maybe T's got his thing set that those who don't have mods or a spanner can't post links in his chat because it worked for me. So how come it didn't work for you? It could be somewhere in the settings.
That's why I'm gonna give Frank the link. That's what I was looking for. I was gonna give Frank.
Nah, so why is that a pause?
And they changed it, so much. Like before, where you can't just do it here. Before it used to be where you just click on that person. Now it's saying something else.
This made it more complicated.
Yeah, they make it more complicated. Before, used to bitch give the people a wrench right here and now. But I don't know why Frank know how to wrench because I could have sworn that I put it up there for him to have.
Yeah, exactly.
Like when you're dealing with these things, it takes time to learn it. You know what I'm saying?
Because you only really see it too. I think that's why, because we on StreamYard, you really see who got the wrench and stuff like that. When you do like going live and
on YouTube.
And nobody, yeah, when you do it straight through YouTube, exactly.
Right. But then in the StreamYard, you can't see.
Yes, you can't see exactly. Right. Oh, exactly. But I think Frank should. That's Frank's official. But I think that Frank should be one. I know I went and fixed that already, but I think it's because it's in StreamYard. That's the reason
man.
why.
Frank is good peoples. I like him. This is my first time having a good chat with him. Do you know what I'm saying? I get on with him like a house on fire. So it's just nice,
Frank, because you made official come along. So that means you got to come and be a motor mouth a lot of more times because you gain a subscriber from me. He said he got it and he'll watch it later. He wants more dialogue. But our only thing is, guys, I'm going to end up getting out of here.
Yeah, see, how come I don't have a wrench? I just noticed that. Electric, I just see that.
it's the
What?
confusion of how things work with StreamYard and YouTube, and it's new information to learn. So it must be just a case of, you know what I mean, him not getting
Yeah,
round
because
to organizing
I
things out.
earlier, you
Mi-
know, like I put you on the table.
So, Mr. Electric, did
And
you click the link? That's the Phil Snyder one, right?
Right, right. No, that's the one that you posted in the back. Is it Phil Snyder? Let me look.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
There it
I don't want
is.
to get
Underground bases.
oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
the
top.
one.
Thank you.
Mr. Electric, did you
Hey,
click
official,
it real
I'm
quick
sorry. Hey,
to
I
make
go
sure that
through
is
the
the
same
Phil
thing, but I'm glad that you
Snyder one,
told me.
right?
I'm
Did
sorry.
you click?
I'm gonna have a
Can
slick tongue, but
It is the Phil Snyder one. I'm gonna post it again with the title, just so that you know what I mean, it's nice and clear. All right.
so why did you leave, Frank? You didn't have to leave for Miss Electric to do that.
Doing it.
I can look last long as y'all last for like I say like at 5:30 I would have to give it the most because that timing and then we want to have time to at some point today or tonight late again Monday morning
Yeah, set up
to
another
get up.
live later, and hopefully, we can have some good vibes again. No mockeries and
I'm
mess,
gonna
you know.
get off this second, but just for thank you, sweetie, thank you.
No
I mean,
problem.
it's mainly me just throwing my 2 cents in it, but I know how to pick certain people. I like
You
when you
do.
because especially if I give you the key. Now I was talking to I'm official as long as you. I mean, sometimes it be off and on what happens over here, but I try my best to stay away from all the BS and try to have good conversations like this and stuff like that. I definitely want women like to be a part of like who I get on wrenches to too because I think that those is how it stay positive because you have to respect the women. I just don't want to put that on you, Mr. Electric, because I know how it is to like to make it as a job for you because you have a wrench. But I want real, smart young ladies to be a couple, you or somebody else to be up here with
Hmm.
that, you know. And I'm still
With the positive
small
energy.
with the situation with the channel side. That's why I'm not really crazy about the wrench and modded and all that stuff because I don't always have people. But where we at right now, that's what I like. Just the 8 to 10 people in good conversation, just like bringing Miss here, official here, and getting good conversation and have a solid 10, 15 people is enough for me.
That's
I
it.
don't
It don't
need the
necessarily have to be a chat full of 60 people or 40 people,
yeah,
because usually
yeah,
when they're that big like that, it's only cocksuck fuckery that's going on. Smaller numbers, you get more of you know what I'm saying, a better conversation flowing.
yeah. That's a good. You done, Frank? 'Cause I'm giving. Oh no, here's the link. But that's true too. They get to read it. That's smart as well. Like what you said, Frank. That you don't. That he's just saying to research the things that he's been saying for yourself. That's
Hmm.
good because that's the thing that we even me, you, we both come from like the same type of thing. Like all three of us, like I like conspiracy theory, real stuff that's going on in our lives and paying attention to what's going on in this world. It's like these people been lying to us all our lives, and it's like it
That's
feel kind of
right.
good. Like I said, not being the most educated person in the world, but just be able to understand that we've been lied to, no matter where you at in the world.
Hmm.
That like we have things that we've been following, and we,
And it's
when you
so
look at things,
interesting to unpack things as well. Do you know what I'm saying? And get to understand what's really is going on. Very interesting. Nothing more beautiful than having your mind opened. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like an emancipation of your mind. Do you know what I'm saying? You can start seeing things for the way how it is, but only through dialogue and
right?
conversation can those things be achieved.
Exactly, and
And
that's how I am.
receipts.
Like I said, I don't be on that other type of stuff on that other time and arguing with people and people that don't want to do something for
T,
self
really, when it
and do
boils
something.
down to it, it's a waste of time, it's a waste of energy. Do you know what I'm saying? I would much rather put
Yeah.
my energy into having good conversation and you know, vibing with people on a nice level. Do you know what I'm saying? Than getting involved
Right.
in fuckery. You know, it's just a waste of time. I really just haven't got the energy for it. You know?
I'm a goof. That always sound funny. I'm always gonna laugh. I need that when I don't feel so good. You're fuckery. They're fuckery, but that's what it is. But your accent and fuckery. Your fuckery is way better than my fuckery. But yeah, exactly. Like I said, just that's the thing. Is just like we've been locked down mentally for a lot of time, a lot of years of our lives, and just to open your mind, you just got to think. There's so many things that could obviously achieve mentally and knowing things. And again, when you have conversation and dialogue with friends, new friends, and
Yeah,
stuff like that, and just come up with ideas and think about, and then knowing that you do have a lot of power to do like a lot of things with our mind. Like we just don't
that's
even
so
know the
true.
things that we could do with our
And it's about growing mentally as well. When you're
no,
able to
not
have
at
these
all.
types of conversations that touch on many subjects, it grows you mentally. You come out from, you know, your shell. Do you know what I'm saying? Because your mind expands into learning new things. Do you know what I'm saying? And this is the beauty of platforms like this if it's utilized in the right way. But when people are carrying on with that type of behavior, it's stagnant energy. Do you know what I'm saying? The vibes them is just, you know, it's dull. Do you know what I'm saying? It ain't no upliftment in all of that. I don't know how people derive fun or
Because
amusement from them type of incidences. I really don't. Don't do nothing for me. My
no,
heart can
because
never
you
be 100% in that kind of thing.
I don't like what happened earlier with the guy, and that's still because of heart. Just want to stay away. Still, let him give him another chance for me to go through it again. But I'm not gonna keep doing that. But the thing
Hmm.
that I also would say is like what you just said is that's why sometimes I just ask the guy to be chill, and you don't have to answer because people don't understand. A lot of times, people it's just what we're doing, and we're trying to get growth. We're trying to other levels of these conversations. And when people don't understand, when you pick up, bicker, and you say little stuff, or you want to answer on every, sometimes just let the man speak, let the lady speak, because and then people stagnate the situation, trying to being perfectly right. And did you say that? So who told you this? Why you feel? Do you see what I'm saying? Like what just
Yeah.
happened? And it was a big crowd, like you said, it'll be a bunch of people. Frank, what are you talking about? Who told you this? And you don't get extra stuff. You can keep in your mind, like, believe in yourself that you're smart enough to remember certain things or that you can know because everybody want to talk at the same time. And it
And
just,
that's
it's
what
too,
makes
I
these
think,
panels run
yeah,
difficultly when too many people are trying to chime in at the same time. It's disorder, it's chaos. Do you know what I'm saying? Then it causes confusion. One person will think someone said this and the person didn't actually
right.
say it. Then they get into a full blown argument over it. You know,
It's just kill
misunderstandings
all of it.
occur.
Just kill. That's what happened the other night, Mr. I don't know where you was at the other night. Think the first
Uh,
like hour and a half because I started off. I didn't stay hard in it, but it was the first night that the Cardi B thing happened, and then we talked about something else. We was just moving around, moving around. Here comes your cousin Gotti. Oh, what's going on? Hey, hey, then somebody and they like that shit, and then you just killed like 2 hours us just flowing, and then certain people that see me they'll just leave a comment like we was having a good time. It's just funny how the devil, and that's what it is. It's not calling
mm.
him the devil at that time, but
What goes
it's
on
just
other
that's what
platforms, it
we're
seems
talking
to come
about.
over to yours and you end up having to moderate it. And it's difficult at times because then if you put people in the back or you mute people, they take umbrage with you
And people,
because they want to have their say. Do you know what I'm saying? So it gets chaotic.
is right, and that's good because at the same time, like you said, I understand it. All of us want to say something, and just like I started, I think this is like the second one I started before. I told people when nobody's in here, nobody want to nobody want to come up, nobody want to be the first guest or the second guest or be in the comment sector. But then, like
Hmm.
what you said, once it's rolling like this, then you can't get a motherfucker to shut up. Like
No.
it's unbelievable. So why don't you just come soon as it started, get all of that what you want to say out?
Hmm.
You see? But I mean, again, all of y'all, this is great energy for all of us. You learn something, you pay attention. Like the people who didn't watch, I know it'd be hard because it's gonna be 5 hours plus or whatever. But I hope the people who didn't, it's gonna be two. The people who wasn't here earlier watch Frank getting busy early and us having good conversation. It's just sometimes people, like I said, and that's what get me upset. Is like sometimes people interject at the wrong time to they don't mean to do it because, like I said, I understand it. I like to run my mouth. It's obvious, but I sit back, like I said, like what Frank was doing, or people have some good stuff. Okay, suppose it says it's T History Channel. And all. I don't believe in that when I have people like how y'all been and like Frank. It got something to say and something to talk about. I can
Hmm.
leave it alone. So that's why it bothers me. Somebody come for 2 or 3 minutes and cut somebody off, just talking some good shit just to say, and then argue about why they want to talk. And by the time we shut up and listen to them talk, they'd have nothing to say. Like,
I would say for right now, what I'm seeing for your channel is consistency. You always, you know what I'm saying, 10 toes down, sticking to your guns. So when people start to understand how things run over here, then they're going to fall in line. And if it's not for them, they can go somewhere where things are more disorganized and it's chaos. You know what I'm saying? But eventually people are going to start understanding, well, this is the way how it flows over here. And I like it to a degree. You're going to find people who'll come back and they'll start to support your channel. Do you know what I'm saying? Because they like the energy, they like the vibes. But at the end of the day, my thing for you is just keep, stay with your guns, keep them locked and loaded. Do you know what I'm saying? And you keep doing you, how you want your channel to flow and run. Stay with that.
right,
Don't let nobody come over here and come dictate to you and tell you what this is from what it isn't. Because at the end of the day, fundamentally, it's your channel. You get the deciding vote on how things are supposed to
yeah,
run and how things are supposed to go. So, that's what
exactly.
my thing would be for you. Just stay with it, man, because you're doing a good job where you
Thank
can
you.
clear the airwaves so that good dialogue can happen. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people appreciate that, you know,
Right.
because they're not getting it
Because
anywhere
again,
else.
I thank you for it, and I thank the people that come around that's been coming around lately. And when I call up Frank Lucas and he comes and does his thing, sometimes even me and him butt headed, but it'd be a joke. But the thing is, again, like you said, that's the only time somebody might look at me bad. And then some people, because they see me relaxing, most of the time that's the way I be. But like you said, I had the gun, like you said, locked and loaded. Is I have to get on people's ass sometimes,
Hmm.
and it take time, like you just said, that eventually certain people will know that why even fight. You know what's over there and what he's gonna do. Don't argue about me because you see, I didn't already told you, and I try to do it a nice way. If you're sitting in the backstage, you earn sitting in the backstage or something like that. I don't just do this for nothing. But again, like I said, I don't want anybody to bring nothing towards me with good energy and they're vibing, and then here comes some motherfucker that just want to really talk about themselves or brag just about themselves or talk about things that does nothing for us,
I mean, how
cutting off
exactly?
somebody.
How are people supposed to be able to relate to that, especially when the conversation's been taken from one thing and it's moved on to being about that person? Do you know what I'm saying? A me orientated individual. People can't really
Right,
vibe with that. Do you know what I'm saying? They need to understand that. You know what I'm saying? You can't just chime in and make a conversation all about you. The world does not revolve around you. Do you know what I'm saying? There's other people in existence as well. And this is what they need to understand, especially when they're going to come in and change the flow of the conversation. That makes it
exactly.
even more harder for people to be able to relate to. So, it's about timing. Do you know what I'm saying? It's about being respectful
Yeah,
of what's already being discussed on a panel. So,
exactly.
no,
Because
it's a
again, like
learning
you said,
process for some people, you know?
I'm starting to already get sick and tired of, not sick and tired of, but just the fact that, like, to me, you do have to have that conversation. But with certain people, with me, it's just like we're grown. I'm a man. Like sometimes that's what get me frustrated. And you might hear me yelling, me changing
Yeah, I
my
don't like
voice
to hear you upset.
because it's like I just feel like what you said a few minutes ago. Like you see what's going on, and when you see that voice, and when you see me start being not the normal guy, like why don't you understand? Like if I just ask you to calm it down, like I'm asking that for a reason, and it's like certain things I just don't believe that I have to tell other grown men. Period.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Mm-hmm.
you just know. Because like I
Mm-hmm.
said, this is supposed to be, you know, supposed to. It's my show, but I don't like to carry it like that. Just like I still haven't found the word. Like I'm not gonna call you or people that come around my followers or subscribers. I still haven't came up with what I want to call it, but I don't like saying those words. But it's like it's certain stuff that like remember where you're at. This is my platform, and it's certain stuff the common sense supposed to just tell you like why would you do that, and I take the back seat here at the same time. I
I
know
hear that.
when it's not, I shouldn't be talking. It's times when people talk, that's like I said with like another kid came up here last week and was telling Frank about financial situation. These guys will not know shit about the banking or nothing, but they're gonna just say something just because they're dead. Like I don't know what's going on, and I'm learning and paying attention, and that's how you learn and you
Mm-hmm.
educate yourself. You go to the like Frank left a link, or you just do it for yourself, or whatever. But you don't go talking about like you know these people talk like it's no matter what. It's got to be a subject that you can be like I don't just like you say you don't know the American football. Like then you don't talk when that comes around. These motherfuckers will say what you put in there in the comment. Oh, I don't know nothing about American football, Mr. Lecture. But then when it comes up and you're on the panel, this motherfucker is gonna talk football. Yeah, well, like, huh?
I know.
You understand what I'm saying? Shit doesn't make no sense. You don't care for it. You don't know nothing about it, but it's gonna kill you to just let other people talk. Like, it's just nonsense.
No, I know it is. And I think as well, sometimes people they don't have enough self restraint. Do you know what I'm saying? And respect enough to know when, if if the host of the show is saying, "Can you just ease off? Can you keep quiet while I sort this situation out or manage the panel?" There's no respect enough there to just for them be able to just do that. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like they have to override you. They got to be in control. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like it's you don't have to act like that. You don't have to be that way. Just be easy. You know what I'm saying? Be easy, be calm, stay collected in your thought processes, and things can start to get back to being organized and orderly. But unfortunately, some people are just more difficult to work with than others. It is what it is.
It's definitely not about working. I don't have to work with anybody.
No, no,
But
you don't.
Miss, yeah, exactly. But listen, I'm gonna shut it for everybody that came. Miss Electric, Frank Lucas, thank you for putting some things together. Brad Leak for coming through.
You're welcome.
Everybody
It's
that
been
came
fun
through, like
being
I
here.
said, I appreciate everybody that comes through whenever I have these, send these lives and stuff like that. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Mr. Fisher, for coming through and subscribing to the channel. Thanks again to Frank Lucas for that, because he really
Salute
did
to the
it,
chat.
and we did it together. I just thank everybody for coming in. So the next time, man, it might be late again tomorrow night. Hopefully, I can check these stream yards in these minutes, and that's another reason why I'm getting off here because I gotta watch the minutes for us to have another great time like this. So once again, man, T History, everybody that was here, have a wonderful day. Enjoy yourself. Put a smile on the stranger's face. Of course, your loved ones. Look out for the elderly. Wash your hands. Watch your backside. I mean, I don't believe in it, but
I ditto
COVID's
all
out
of
there.
that.
It's of it. So yeah, and I want some oxtails. So on that note, again, God bless everybody. Take care of yourself, and I'll see y'all next time. Thank you very much, and we out.
Peace, T. Catch you later. Peace,
Peace.
chat.
Peace.